lovely kind of technique. If you haven't delved into this crafting before, it is a great way to really enjoy something a bit different, I think. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with the longest demo of the day and treats after this. Good morning. Always doing me lovely camera bit. Thanks, Paul. Happy Easter Sunday. It's Easter. We've got daffodils. We've got Easter eggs. We're going Easter because it's Easter Sunday. You only get one of them a year, don't you? You've got to make the most of it, haven't you? So good morning. My name's Zena. We have got the most fantastic show for you this morning. To say that the crew and myself are excited is a tad of an understatement, is what I'm going to say. We have got amazing star buys. We have got, in one kit alone, 7 tubes of Miyuki seed beads and an extra new thing that we've never had before, which is uber exciting. We've also got, before I even talk about anything else, are you ready for me to introduce you? Hey, we've got Kleshna. Now, Kleshna, you've got a star after your name. Oh,
where's
Kleshna. Look on the purple underneath. Look, you got a star.
How nice. Is that am I asterisked for something?
You are. I think that means special. I haven't got one.
I'm special, definitely. I'm special, definitely.
So we've got this. Now, speaking of Kleshna, we've only had it on once before and it's sold out. Today at 10 o'clock, which is in 120 minutes, 2 hours.
Yes.
We have got the bracelet weaver.
My bangle weaver, my award-winning bangle weaver.
We've got award-winning. We have the award in the studio. The bangles that you can create with this. And we've got the DVD as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've got the fantastic DVD. This bangle weaver cannot wait to bring you the DVD and the bangle weaver. We are going to do that at 10 o'clock. And I think those, look at those. Oh, Kleshna.
And some of them are made from very weird things. This is made from a pair of tights.
Are they clean?
Of course.
That's from tights?
It's made from a pair of tights, right? And this one here, which I put on as a napkin ring, because we're doing home.
Easter at home,
Easter at home. This is made from plastic carrier bags.
No.
Yeah, honestly.
I can see a very well-known department, shopping, yes.
Well, you can see actually 3 of them there, and one is from the corner shop. I do like a little bit of corner shop.
I like a corner shop.
Plastic bag in my... Because it gives you that variety, you see.
I like it. Yes, we all, that is beautiful. So, home for Easter, which a lot of us are. We all are.
Yeah.
You are, hopefully, if you're watching. And so, yeah, if you want to make bangles from carrier bags, or if you want to make bangles from your tights, just say, throw them away, doesn't it?
Or school uniform, bits of school uniform. I mean, you know, when children are young, as any of you out there with young children or grandchildren and anything will know, they go through clothes like a dose of salts, basically.
Yes.
And now I've got something that you can do with them.
I tell you what, I bet you don't need a recycling bin at home, do you?
Gosh, no. Heck no.
I can imagine. I bet they come to our house and they open the wheelie bin and they're like, that's Kleshna's. Nothing. She's reused it.
Or they just find thousands of bangles woven in there.
Imagine. So, it's so exciting. As I said, the bangle weaver has only been on once before and every single one sold out, and we've got them back today, so we're very excited about that. The kits are gorgeous, absolutely. And as I said, to have 7 tubes of Miyuki in one kit, just fantastic. The kits are going to be in the 9 o'clock hour and the 12 o'clock hour, so they're coming up in an hour's time. Oh, look at those Easter eggs. We have got 2 amazing Kumahimo kits for you. mega bundles, because we've got the large Kumihimo disc, we've got the small, we've got the large bobbins, we've got the small, we've got the weights, we've got the Kumihimo accessory packs, we've got the needles in size 10, we've got size 12. We've got everything, haven't we?
We have everything.
The shelves are stacked.
The shelves are very well stacked, and we have lots and lots of goodies, because in order to do certain things, I have said, well, we don't want one or two. We want people to be able to complete things.
Absolutely.
These are things for the most important place in our life, our home.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, and to me, my home is my sanctuary. My home is my, you know, they talk about man caves. My home is my woman's cave.
I'm with you.
And you know, you don't want to have a kit where you can only do a corner of it or something. You want to have something where you've got full Monty, don't you?
Absolutely, of course you are.
So they're very generous kits today.
Now, we've come up with a word for the show this morning, haven't we? It's going to be amazing, isn't it, Kleshna?
Amazing. Amazing.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Now, we have our very own Mary Poppins. I mean, Kleshna is practically perfect in every way.
Oh, how kind.
It's as simple as that.
Oh, how kind.
So, yes, very excited. Right then, so we've got our early bird special this morning. I have to show it you. Is the most stunning strand, and believe it or not, we actually, I'm going to put it out there, dendrite opal, so one of the most beautiful rare opals, the dendrite, which is absolutely stunning, this incredible strand. I've only got 91, so it is limited. This stunning dendrite opal, all beautifully faceted, uber rare, is going to be your early bird special at 8:30, so we're talking 25 minutes, and guess what? I'm going to put this out there, guess what? It's going under £10. It is going under £10. Can I tell you what greeted me on the way to work this morning? Can I just tell you? Now, I'm going to talk to my crew here as well. You know when you get down to the island where the pub is, where the garden centre is? Yeah? When I turned left there, right in the corner, greeting me as I turned up into the road to our place of work, were 3 ducks just on the corner of the pavement. Just 3. Might have been a mallard. I think there was a duck and a mallard. But just these 3 ducks right in the centre of a busy island where there's a garden centre and a petrol station. There's 3 ducks, and I thought, they must know it's Easter.
Yeah, they can't. Well, I hope not. Because, you know, ducks at Easter.
I know.
Num, 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 num.
Well, yeah, there is that. Yeah.
They were coming over to someone's place for lunch, weren't they?
They were indeed.
They didn't know there were going to be lunch, though, did they?
And the other thing we've got coming up for you today, which is at 10:45 after the bracelet weave, the bangle weaver, sorry, we have got a stunning Burmese jadeite. Now, I'll be honest, I spent all evening last night really looking into jadeite, nephrite, why it is what it is, why we bring you what we do, which is more valuable, which is harder, which sells for more. All this really getting involved in jadeite. So we'll be, because a lot of you are always asking what's the difference between jade and jadeite. I'll explain all of that for you today, because I think we need to sort of go back into and understand why jadeite is as valuable as it actually is, and why it's increased in massively, soared in fact over the last couple of years. So I think we're going to have a really lovely chat about jadeite as well at 10:45. The deal of the day is, oh, he's done a lovely filming as our Ollie. The hunkmeister that is the Ollie. We have got, if you see there, for our deal of the day, an amazing deal on sterling silver Stardust rondelles, as you can see there, 4x2mm and 4mm rounds as well. The price, in my opinion, for those is the price that it would be for one of those, i.e. the rounds or the rondelles, but we're going to do you a fantastic deal. The RRP on that, recommended retail price, is $19.99. We're not going anywhere near that. To say that the price is going to be cracking, because no doubt all of you are cracking into your Easter eggs. Oh, God. Boom, yeah.
boom.
Do you know, I felt really bad. My dad drove all the way over from Henley Norden, 30-mile trip, to bring me an egg yesterday that his lady friend bought, and I didn't have the heart to tell him I don't like white chocolate, and it's a white chocolate egg.
Never mind. You just say, oh, that's lovely.
I did. I said, oh, Dad, that's lovely.
Good girl.
I did. But I don't like white chocolate. Oh, I hope he's not watching. Oh, I hope he's not watching. No, he won't. No, he'll be playing golf.
No.
Oh, I hope he's not watching. But I was really grateful, Dad. Cover my tracks. So, I feel bad now. Oh, I hope he's not watching. I hope Val's not watching. Oh. So, do please text in if you want to get involved in the show, because we want to hear from you. Kleshna and I are nosy. We like a gossip, don't we?
Oh, we love a gossip. What is like, my husband always said to me that he loved history.
Yeah.
And I said, why did you like history? He said, it's really gossip, isn't it?
That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. You know, we like a gossip.
Yeah.
So, message from Regina in New York. Hello, darling. Happy Easter, Zena, warrior princess. Oh, hello, Regina.
Wow.
What a great place to get a message from early in the morning.
I love that. I've been getting a message from a gentleman over in America.
Oh,
Actually, it's quite scary, seriously, because my WhatsApp, he keeps trying to ring me on WhatsApp, and I'm going, I don't know this person.
Oh, really?
Yeah, seriously.
Oh.
And then I got a thing to say, well, are you married? Do you have children?
Oh.
I thought,
would
yes,
you
I
like
am,
them?
And I do. I thought the best thing is don't enter into conversation.
No, don't get involved. No. Lady Anthea is in Kleshna. We have our friend Lady Anthea. Hello, good morning. She said, good morning, it's Kleshna time. Looking forward to a fab time, ladies. It is Kleshna time.
Hey, it's Kleshna and Zena time.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
So, we have... Oh, yeah, hang on, the boys are getting upset. Hang on.
No, all
right,
right,
hang on, everybody. So, directing is the Ollie. Senior director.
Wait for it.
Oh, hang on, she's got a...
Wait for it. And here we have...
We got the lovely Tom producing and basically steering the ship.
Yeah.
We have the not quite woken up yet Paul. Good morning, Paul, on cameras, who looks as gorgeous as ever. And we have the lovely Becky, again, running the show. There she is.
Looking very...
She looks gorgeous today, doesn't she?
Today.
Very gorgeous today, she does indeed.
Yes.
Not that you don't every day, Becky, obviously. Oh, we women are terrible, aren't we? What? Don't I look good every day? It's like, yes, you do. Now, butterflies. It's that time of year when we're starting to see butterflies again, aren't we? Fluttering past and helping you when you're in the garden and stopping you in your tracks and just giving you that beautiful, relaxing happiness feel, I think. It gives you like a lovely happiness vibe.
You know, I love butterflies. The only thing I think is so sad is they're so ephemeral that they're here today and gone tomorrow sort of thing.
Yeah.
Quickly.
Yeah. Like a new beginning, isn't it? Yeah, and
it is.
And spring, and I love these as well because as well as if you look at most of the high-end, well, all of the high-end designers of jewellery, at some point in their collection, each year there will always be a monochrome design. There will always be anything that is nature inspired, because we're surrounded by nature, aren't we? So with our weekend of home for Easter, you know, we're out in the garden, might be having a barbecue, might be tidying up the garden, mowing the lawn, getting our houses and our castles, you know, and our man caves and women caves looking absolutely fantastic and beautiful, and that spring clean, it's called spring clean for a reason. You might hopefully have been out in the garden, you might have seen, it's certainly in my garden at the moment, I've got the most beautiful pale yellow butterflies.
Oh.
Just gorgeous, really beautiful.
I think they're called cabbage whites or something like that.
I think they are a cabbage white, you're quite right. I'm actually planting a garden for bees and butterflies at the moment.
Budleia.
Yes, Budleia. Budleia is on my list.
Don't you just love the name Budleia?
It's quite evocative. Yes, £6.95 for 5 of those. Now, does that equate to something like, I don't know, £1.39 each or something daft? £1.35 or something daft? Or something like that, isn't it?
Do you know they could be crowns as well, couldn't they?
Yeah.
Very regal butterflies, these are.
They are, very posh. Sterling silver. Now, with the deal of the day, where we've got our beautiful Stardust rondelles and Stardust rounds. I've got the most fantastic sterling silver matrix kit. Oh, my word, is it good value for money. But those are just beautiful. Whether you want them as a little charm, at the bottom of a lovely pair of sterling silver shepherd hooks, which I've got in the matrix collection coming in. On these beautiful butterflies. I love the symmetry. So again, if you're like me and you've got a bit of OCD, they're going to be perfect for you because they line up gorgeously. Perfect symmetry is what we love. Little, as I said, we've got sterling silver shepherd hooks in the matrix collection coming up for you as well. So these are just going to look absolutely beautiful. They're all stamped. Now, Joanne's just said, good morning, lovely Zena, Kleshna, a fantastic team. Oh, they are fantastic.
Yay.
They are fantastic. Really looking forward to today's show, but I think it's going to get expensive. Well, I wouldn't say expensive.
I would say it's exceedingly good value for
So
money.
would I.
And we also have some incredibly innovative products with us too.
Don't we just?
Yeah. We like a bit of innovation. I am constantly looking for innovation.
You are actually, aren't you?
No, seriously, I really do. I know I take the mick a lot of them, but I'm fascinated by new ways of doing things or old ways of doing things that
Yeah.
are updated
Yeah.
to newness.
Yeah.
You know, I just think it's amazing that new things are developed all the time.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It keeps things exciting, doesn't it?
It
keeps us
does.
on our toes, doesn't it?
It does, it does.
And stimulates us. So the butterflies are beautiful. They are limited now, though, because they've been very, very popular, those butterflies. Well done, well done. Oh, I love these. I love these. Hang on, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Oh, I love this. Now, again, nature inspired, these. I think this, when we're talking about value for money, and detail and design and, it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. This is the delightful, the beautiful, the absolutely stunning rose gold plated 925 sterling silver, but it's this flower stem. So what you've got here is the detail within the branch work, because it's got that real sort of organicness to it, hasn't it? It looks like a real beautiful branch on an actual tree. It's just gorgeous. And then we've got these, again, beautifully detailed, gorgeous markings on the leaf, or leaves, because there are a couple of leaves on there. And then that really pretty little sort of pansy type flower, again, with all the detail in the leaf. And I just think that whichever way you want to set this into a design with wire work, or obviously we do the different sterling silver wires that you can include them into if you want to keep the whole piece sterling silver. The pendant is just beautiful. And it's, for me, I think this is one of the most prettiest, most unique things that we do. Isn't it gorgeous?
It's so elegant. It's so dainty. It's so sort of so expensive looking, basically.
Exactly, and that's the thing, and that's what we talk about. I mean, when we talk about JewelleryMaker, I don't think I've ever heard anybody say with JewelleryMaker ever anything's expensive, because we're quite the opposite. The value for money is stunning.
It looks like cherry blossom. In fact, it is so perfect for this time of the year.
Absolutely.
It's like cherry blossom. Don't you just love the cherry blossom on the trees?
I've got one on my front drive. And funnily enough, when I left for work this morning, I actually took a picture of my cherry blossom tree up close and personal, because it's half in bloom, half in bud, and it's about to erupt. And this is exactly that kind of thing. You've got that nature inspired, you've got the cherry blossom, you've got the flowers, you've got the leaves, you've got everything about. And I mean, have you ever seen a piece of jewellery anywhere, anybody wearing with anything like this? It's beautiful, isn't it?
I love it.
No, but cherry blossom, it isn't there for long, but when it blooms, when it erupts, oh. Oh, gosh, that's long. That's long. Oh, wait, do you know, he sets us up, doesn't he, with a beautiful strand of amethyst, gorgeous strand of amethyst, and then Zambian amethyst. Go lovely with that rose gold leaf we've just done. It's the best location, it's the best amethyst. It is from Zambia, and it's a ridiculous, if you don't mind me saying, $6.95. Aren't those stardust beautiful? Whether you go for the round in the 4 mil, whether you go for the rondelles in the 4x2 mil, in sterling silver with all that gorgeous glitter, it's going to look fantastic. Now, $6.95 for Zambian amethyst. Now, what I will talk to you about when we talk about the jadeite later, which will go beautifully with this, if I may show you. It's a bit of a worry with jadeite, because jadeite, a lot of people are a little bit ruthless and they try and pass off things like nephrite and other types of gemstones as jadeite, so you do need a certificate of authenticity. Same concept when you're talking about your amethyst. 1 in 2 amethyst out there in the industry today is fake, could be purple glass, could be synthetic. So again, there are two gemstones that you want to get your authenticity card. One is jadeite, most definitely. In fact, if you research jadeite, they will all say insist on a certificate of authenticity. Same concept with your amethyst. Luckily, with JewelleryMaker, we have every single one of our genuine gemstones independently tested, authenticated by an independent laboratory, so you are buying safe in the knowledge. We all know about fakes, we all know about synthetics, and there is a marketplace for everything. But if you are buying amethyst and you want the real deal, you need to be sure that you're getting what you're paying for. And that's exactly what you get with JewelleryMaker. Now, you might have joined us now thinking, hang on a second, how do I get the perfect 6mm round in the perfect textbook tone of deep, rich, silky purple? How do I do it? Well, there's three ways. You call that call number at the phone number at the bottom of the screen, which is free from mainland phone lines in the UK, and obviously most of us have a package with our mobile phones where our calls are any time as well. So 0800 6444 655. Get it pre-dialed into your phone. Press option 1, boom, straight through to our local call centre to us here in the West Midlands in Warwickshire, and they're all accredited jewellery professionals. They know their stuff. JewelleryMaker.com website as well if you prefer to self-serve, and the JewelleryMaker app. You can take us with you going out today. Don't worry, take us with you.
Yeah.
Take us with you. Never need to miss out. Never. You can even pay with PayPal on the app.
And
that's
I love
brilliant.
PayPal. PayPal is just the death of my bank account, I'm afraid. It really is, you know.
It's brilliant though, isn't it?
It's so convenient. I don't even have to remember to put the little, whatever, CVC number in at the back. Even if you've got everything in there, you still have to put that in, so I still have to look that up. Oh, PayPal.
Oh, it is brilliant.
Fab.
It is. Now, Caroline has just said, hi, Kleshna and Zena. Happy Easter. Happy Easter to
Easter,
you.
Caroline.
Lovely girl. Really looking forward to today's show. Sending you both lots of love. What a lovely
Thank you.
message.
Happy Easter to you too.
Aren't we lucky?
We are lucky. It's so lovely. And, you know, hello to everybody out there.
Absolutely.
There was a wonderful lady who sent me the most exquisite butterfly that she had done.
Oh, really?
And she was humming and hawing about what to put round the neck. So we had a little conversation online
little
about
conflab.
that. Yeah, no, brilliant. It was a beautiful piece of work.
Oh, wow, fantastic. How lovely of you to message in like that, though. I hope you've got a lovely Easter planned anyway. But I have to say, I mean, I could have had a lie-in today. It's my day off. But I chose to come in because we've got this one. I mean, how
isn't that kind?
No, but you are amazing.
Isn't that kind?
We all fight to have you.
Oh, bless you.
We do. We do. We do. I'm telling you. We do.
Oh, dear.
I'm only here because our Lucy decided to have a day off. I'm very lucky.
Stop.
So we have got.
Oh, gosh.
Am I excuse me? Are those big, chunky, monkey, colossal lapis in that tone?
Oh, they've got the gold in them too.
I think they're natural. I actually think they're natural. Oh my word! Ding dong! No, makes for men. Definitely makes for men because we have to think about the boys, don't we?
Of course we do. Do you know, on a
do.
bit of black leather?
Oh.
Yes, no, seriously, it would look lovely, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it?
You know, with a nice sort of chunky insert there.
Yeah, absolutely
Lovely.
gorgeous. Going to go great with our jadeite, our amazing jadeite deal that we've got coming up for you at 10:45. It's a great colour. Lovely tone. It is beautiful.
Lovely shape too. I like the shape of that.
Nice to see a non-round.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It's almost like a sort of a shrunken sweetie lozenge colour.
Yeah. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful tone for Easter designs. This is absolutely fantastic. Now, speaking of gentlemen, we've just had the lovely Richard in Midlothian treat himself to these. Young Richard. Good morning,
Excellent.
Richard.
Good for you, Richard.
Good for you, Richard.
He knows a good thing when he sees it.
Doesn't he? He's very clever. Can I show you on the neckline just to show you how gargantuan they are? I love that word. I'm actually in love with that word. Gargantuan. I just think it's the most fantastic. You can just really get your choppers round it.
Yeah, you can.
Can't you?
Yeah.
Oh, no, but they were doing an advert on the telly this morning about, in fact, I think it was Mr. Nesbitt talking about large words that describe things that are big, tend to be big words like gargantuan, although he admitted to use the word gargantuan, he used the word colossal. He didn't use the word gargantuan. I thought,
Well,
yeah, Nesbitt,
I
come
think
on.
if he's watching us now, he
course he
will
is.
have learnt from us,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah, I mean, no doubt he had the advert written for him, but also, no disrespect to you, Mr. Nesbitt. However, other fantastic actors are obviously available.
Yeah.
Stunning strand, and as Kleshna said, the beautiful flecks of the gorgeous iron in there for that glisten as well is just... It's a fascinating gem, very intoxicating.
So
God, that's blues.
is it iron that gives it the gold then?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow. I just love
It's gorgeous,
lapis.
isn't it?
Do you know, I went to a fantastic exhibition at the National Gallery all about colour and how they used to grind down lapis to make blue.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Incredible.
Incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, speaking of... there can't be any of these left. How many? There's not many. There's not many. Yeah, less than 50, I told you. I only found out about these the other day, and I think that's the back.
Oh.
I know. So we're talking about, you know, the popcorn chains that we've done with the slider disc in the bracelets? Well, this is a necklace, but wait till I show you the hidden joy of this piece. We have got here the wonderful, so this is your neckline. So obviously this goes down in the front of the neck. This is your two connectors to add in your Swarovski, your gemstones, your stardust rondelles, your stardust spacer beads, your amber connectors, silver bar connectors, whatever it is that you would like to pop in the middle of there. We've got some black pearls today. We've got jadeite. We've got black spinel. I mean, pearls. I've got everything to go into this. So imagine. Let's say we're thinking about a ball gown. Let's say we're talking about a prom. Lots of balls, lots of beautiful ladies' race days, lots of jazz festivals, lots of garden parties. You might be going to... In fact, my friend just sent me an invite. She's been invited to a garden party with the Queen.
I say.
I know, I can't believe it.
And she invited you to go with her?
No.
Oh.
It's a sore point.
I thought you said my friend's just sent me an invite.
No, she sent me she sent me the invite just with her name on it.
Oh, no, that's just very boastful. That's very
what I
naughty.
thought. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I tell you what we could do. Have our garden party on the 9th. You can be our queen.
Oh, how kind.
There you go. That's it. We'll have our own garden party on the 9th of June.
So no, and we won't invite her, so there.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. So, this is the front of the necklace. This is your wonderful slider clasp, which can extend that section at the front as long or as short as you may wish. Now, think of a bridal as well. Think of a bride walking up the aisle. Can I show you the backdrop to this necklace? Are you ready for this? I don't know if you are. This is the back of the necklace.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
Oh,
they're beautiful. They're like snowdrops.
aren't they just? That's exactly what they look like. A beautiful, beautiful snowdrop. Isn't that lovely? So you've got the wonderful popcorn chain, which is just... I love the popcorn chain because of the way it's so intricately woven. It actually looks like it's a beaded texture.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. Yes.
Yeah.
But what I love is I like the movement of the popcorn chain because it's so jointed. That's what makes it the popcorn chain.
Yeah.
It has this fantastic undulating movement.
It's got a lovely fluidity, a lovely flexibility about it. Yeah, they're lovely and strong. They're very fashionable. They're so stylish. You've got the brilliance and the brilliant white that you can't get in any other precious metal. I don't care if it's white gold, platinum, it's irrelevant. It's the sterling silver. And this is incredible. Now, I'm going to just tell you, the bracelets, thought I brought it in with me. I'm just having a little look. Did I bring it in? Yeah, the bracelets, out there in with a popcorn show, with a slider disc. This is a necklace, bearing in mind. But the bracelets average about 45, 50, 60 pounds with a slider disc. That's for a bracelet. You know, now you think about a standard chain. So let's say a curved chain, an oval link chain, a trace, those kind of chains. Just not plain, but just a standard sterling silver necklace. Yeah, with a in a high street jewellers with a bolt ring clasp would be 25, 30 pounds. just for a standard. Let's think about what we're getting here. We're getting a full, beautiful drop necklace. You're getting the addition of the high-end luxury popcorn link chain and this genius, and it really is, I mean, we talk about innovative. Have you also noticed what's special about this?
Oh, it's textured.
It's an oval.
It's an, yes, I love that.
So we've even gone to the thought of keeping that lovely fluidity. It matches the beautiful pearls on there as well, because you've got, you see, look, in fact, let me put those together so I can show you what I mean. Look, now that is attention to detail. To have the beautiful slender droplets like the snowdrop, and then to have that wonderful oval. It's the only one we do in an oval. I mean, there are certain places in this world, not too far away from here, that would charge you $19.95 for those two pearls, for goodness sake. This is an amazing deal. Now, obviously, you could if you could have a choker. So when you've got the necklace as the actual connector section here, you could have it as a choker if you wanted to, and then have a really long backdrop. So the necklace is going to come sort of around the neck, sort of in, yeah, like that. You have all your detail here. Might have it as a choker, and then as you amend the, but this is the clever thing I haven't even mentioned. So let's say you don't design a choker, or you design a normal necklace that can drop to. You can wear it both ways because of that extended chain.
Absolutely.
Because of that clasp.
But you know, if you have it on a small bolt ring, if you have lots of different lengths on a small bolt ring, you just clip it on either side.
Yeah, absolutely.
As you choose.
Yeah, it's just genius. I must say Lady Anthea's got hers, obviously.
She's very sensible, is our Lady
She's
Anthea.
lovely, isn't she?
She's
so
divine.
lovely. And our lovely sister Claire.
Yeah.
Can you say good morning to your lovely sister, please, as well, our lovely Claire? And Hazel, Lynette, Lynn, Susan Collectors, Caroline, good morning. Happy Easter Sunday to you all. Let's remember as well, you know this Easter egg that my dad's lady friend bought me?
Yes.
I happen to know for a fact, because I went shopping for Easter eggs yesterday, it was £10 for an egg.
For an egg?
A chocolate egg.
Wowzer.
So for the price of 2 chocolate eggs today, you know, the £10 boxes, you know the posh ones I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You could have this. Ruth, good morning. Zena and Kleshna, good morning. I would put a clasp on that and have the pearls at the front. Well, I did.
Well, that's a good idea as well.
Cool. That's a great idea, Ruth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have those sexy pearls hanging at the front.
Like sort of a la lariat. Like a lariat.
A lariat.
Or even, well, in our kits, we've got this fabulous white rat's tail. Souris is what they call it. And it's a silken thing. You could tie that either side at the back and do it like that. That would be fab.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it? But that's a really good idea. Yeah, keep those texts coming in. If you don't know how to text, should we tell you? It's really easy. So you just type into your phone 60777. Then you just start your text with JM Studio. So before you write hello, just write the JM Studio in and it gets you into us. And then tell us anything you want. Tell us an Easter joke. Tell us what you're having for your dinner. Are you having a Sunday roast? Are you having something different? Have you made things for people? Are you having an Easter egg hunt? Have you got the family coming round? What's happening? We want to know. We want to know.
Yeah.
Or live message through the jewellerymaker.com website. Or you don't even have to put your name if you don't want to. You can do anonymous if you want to. Or through your Jewellery Maker app, whatever you fancy. So then, the early bird special for you today is an absolute brilliant one, and it's going under £10. Did you expect us to be able to bring you? We said a cheeky deal of the day under star buy under £10, didn't we? Do you expect us to be able to bring you this rare opal, this unisex, extremely wearable and utterly fascinating opal, the dendrite? I have to say, out of all the opals, when you think about Australian, Ethiopian, you think about Peruvian in the pinks and the blues, and you think about jelly opal and boulder opal and mosaic opal and midnight opal and all the kinds of opals that there are. One of the most fascinating gemstones on the planet because it isn't one of the usual 7 crystal structured gemstones. It's just such a unique gemstone in every way, every single way. But then when you get look at those, the glossiness. It is like ancient Japanese art. It's fascinating. You've got these wonderful, in the whites and the blacks and the silvers, you've got this wonderful, I always tend to see a gorgeous wintry scene. So imagine when I'm walking on my winter walks and you've got none of the leaves on the trees and it's all the pines and everything's frozen and frosted and crisp.
It's like ivory in there too.
There's
what
ivory,
I love is the warmth of the colours in it.
Yeah.
And it is just like, you know, when a yew tree is trapped in a block of ice and you see all those little bits coming through. It's like that.
Or, or when you see a frozen lake and there's bits of leaves and things trapped underneath, and it's fascinating. But as Kleshna's just quite rightfully said there, what's lovely about this is, yes, it's a wintry scene, but because you've got the sandy desert tones as well, it's got a warmth about it. So when you go on that winter's walk and you're all wrapped up and you've got the bobble hat and you've got the mittens on or the gloves on and you're all warm and you might take a little cheeky hip flask of something to keep you nice and warm inside on that walk. I do. I always do. Do you, Kleshna, on a walk, take a little hip flask of a little cheeky...
It all depends. If I were skiing, I might do.
Yeah, skiing, you definitely do.
I'm such a non-drinker, though, see.
Oh, yeah, I suppose, yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm a pathetic drinker.
This is, it's a bit early for me, 25 to 9 in the morning, to be fair. It's a bit early. I've not bought a hip flask to work today, I'd like to point out. I'm not like that. It's only on a really long 10-mile walk is what I'm talking about. We are taking this, for those of you that are nice and savvy and heard me say under £10, there is no way in a million years that should go anywhere near. Again, love the way we've beautifully... it's just a slight graduation into the centre. Hello, morning, lovely ladies. Good morning, Claire. She said, wonderful crew and JMers, let the fun begin. I'm busy prepping my slow roast lamb.
Oh, yum. I love slow roast lamb.
We had roast lamb when we had dinner, didn't we?
We did.
My dad cooked her dinner.
I know, isn't that
Didn't
so
he?
kind?
He
She
did.
was
We
so
had a lovely dinner, didn't we?
We had a lovely dinner. Yeah.
Yes, Kleshna did have a roast, because Kleshna, we did the morning show together, and you were going to be on your own, and I said, I'm not having that, let's go for dinner.
Yeah, I know, she was really sweet. I was going to be up here because I had another show the day after.
Yeah, it was lovely, wasn't it? We had a lovely gossip.
Yeah, very
Sat
good.
and put the world to rights.
Yeah.
We did, it was lovely. Roast lamb, that's my favourite, with a bit of mint sauce. Oh, now look at that, isn't it fascinating? Isn't that absolutely fascinating? You will find yourself spending a lot of time, I'm going to hold it out so you can see, a lot of time actually, you get to know dendrite opal. This sounds the oddest thing for me to say, and I don't say this lightly because it's one of my favourite gemstones. It's actually a gemstone that you almost have, it's going to sound the oddest thing, almost have like a relationship with.
No, I understand
what you mean. Do you understand what I mean?
Because you get to know every little individual stone, don't
exactly.
you?
And each one's, entitled to that time and attention because it's so interesting.
Yeah, you give them names. One's called Fred.
Nathaniel.
Mabel.
Wilma.
Yeah. Wilma.
Let's put the price in. It's not now. Whoever I won't say Mary. Now Mary and Jerry. When we've only had this on once, and all 62 went. We've only now got the last 91 chances. When I had this, I did a shout out to you, Mary and Jerry, because Mary and Jerry love opal.
Do they?
Oh, they. If I got an opal, normally I'll see Mary and Jerry come in.
They know a good thing when they see it.
They know a good opal when they see one, and they've had 2. First ones to check out. Now, I've also got Marion having 2 on the telephone. I've got a certain lady in the west of Yorkshire, had a cheeky 5 of those, and I don't blame you, because they don't come along very often. They're a rare treat, those are. And it's a jolly long strand as well, and I love you've got the full spectrum of colour in there. Yeah, it's just gorgeous. Now, I'm going to ask I've got 3 hunks in the studio. 2 in the gallery, 1 in the studio. Would you, Ollie? I was just going to say, would you wear the dendrite opal as gents? Yeah? You would? Match your outfit today, actually, Paul.
Actually, it would go
Wouldn't
terribly
it go
well
great
with
Paul's outfit today? The
Yay.
whole, what I love about
Woo-hoo.
Paul is he dresses for the season.
Yeah.
It's spring and he's in black and grey. He's got his woolly hat on. Do you know it's spring?
I do.
Do you know it's nearly May?
I do. It was frosty this morning.
Was it frosty, was it? Okay.
He's a country lad.
He's a country boy.
He's a country boy. He's got Johnny Cash on his chest.
Oh, I watched a film all about Hank Williams the other day.
I love. Do you know? I've discovered this radio station, and I have it on all the time in the studio. I love it.
And what is it? What does it play?
It's called Chris Country.
Oh, like a bit of country, a bit of darling.
And I just found it by mistake.
Yeah.
Actually, most people find it by mistake from what they say. And it's great fun.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I'm loving it. And most of the songs are quite jolly, apart from, some
the ones
which
that,
are a bit...
yeah.
But otherwise, it's good.
You know the song by the Carpenters?
Right, no.
Jambalaya, crawfish pie, Philly gum. That was written by Hank Williams.
Was
I
it?
did not know that until I watched this
There
film.
you go.
This film as well, can I just tell you, it's called I Saw the Light. Other films are available.
Oh, yes.
Tom Hiddleston,
Oh,
he's the lead part. And my goodness me, can he sing?
really?
He sings all of the Hank Williams songs himself.
Ooh.
And I actually watched the credits at the end because he sat down with this Stetson on, sits up and sings a cappella, no backing at all, and just belts out these Hank Williams songs. And when you see the songs that Hank Williams wrote, and he was 29 when he died, sadly, 29. 29 Hank Williams when he went. Fascinating film. Fascinating. Honestly, get to watch it if you can. I just thought I'd share that with you. I Saw the Light.
Hallelujah.
Dendrite opal for a tenner. Now, John and Janet have had 4, Maureen's had 4, lots of people having 5. How many of those are left, somebody's just said? 17. Okay. Hang on, sorry, I know I sounded like a monkey then, but hang on. I've got a star buy. Hello, Becky, Becky's right there. I've got a star buy coming up for you today of sparkling, excuse me, black spinel and the dendrite opal.
Oh, they look like they're made for each other.
All black pearls. I mean, we've got it all
pearls.
going on. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now,
with the deed of the day. Good.
I could see, all right, black pearl, black spinel, piece of dendrite.
Yep.
Piece of black spinel, black pearl.
Totally
That's
agree.
my pattern for you folks.
Got you, thank you.
Buy all 3
Yeah.
to 2 pounds. Sorry.
Can I just say, a lot of gents coming on there. Hello, David. Hello, David. I went to a friend's for dinner on Friday called David. I did. Excuse me? I did. I just heard in my ear. Dogtooth. I'm thinking, who's got a what in
I thought that was a pattern.
It is. It's a calcite chevron pattern.
Oh, I can't wait to see it.
It's fascinating. You can't do dogtooth amethyst under 10. No, sorry. You can't. Now we have
Easter.
It
go
is
on.
Easter.
Treats at Easter.
Yeah, you do have to have some treats, don't you? I agree. Now the dogtooth amethyst is natural. It's called the chevron amethyst. I'm going to put it with the Zambian amethyst that we had earlier for you to show you how well it goes together. It's very similar in colour to an amethyst, which I'll just prove to the point there. Okay. So you've got obviously the amethyst purples, and it's lovely to have dogtooth with Zambian, actually. It's fantastic. So you're used to the colour because it's amethyst. But what it's then got is it includes, obviously these are sort of, although you can't say, you all right? Did that go down the wrong hole, Kleshna? You all right? You okay?
I'm fine.
Isn't it horrible when it goes down the wrong hole?
Oh, dear.
It's horrible, isn't it?
I know, not good. Oh.
Oof. You don't mean to come and give you a pat on the back?
I'm fine.
Okay,
Oh,
she's all right.
Ingen.
So, obviously I can't say there's one colour in amethyst because it's so pleiochroic, so you get all different colours in amethyst anyway. But in a dogtooth amethyst, and I'm gonna spell G-N-U, you have these, there you go. Those are gorgeous bandings that you get there, and it's they are angular bands of white calcite, and that's what's in there. And what those, I'll take the amethyst away so I don't confuse everybody, but what those bandings give you, a little bit similar to the sort of concept that you see in a fascinating agate. What you get with those bandings is added character, isn't it?
Beautiful.
You know, I mean, I'd heard about dogtooth amethyst, and I've presented on another shopping channel for years, but never until I came to JewelleryMaker did I ever actually see, and I've only seen it 2 or 3 times, dogtooth amethyst. I'd heard about it.
I've never seen it before.
Isn't it fascinating?
Yeah, it's amazing stuff. Absolutely amazing.
And as we said, the character, the individuality that those white sort of angular bandings of calcite, those white bands of calcite, it gives, do you know what it also gives? It gives a lovely feel to the gemstone, doesn't it? Makes you automatically want to touch it, want to feel it, want to experience it. Because, and the lovely thing is, and Kleshna will back me up here, when you're selling your jewellery,
yeah,
any unique selling point, or USP as we abbreviate it to, or anything that adds something that you can talk about,
yeah,
you're going to draw that person in, aren't you?
Absolutely. And,
Yeah.
and we all like to have something that's unique too.
Absolutely, of course we do.
And you know, no 2 pieces of that stone would
Never.
ever be the same.
No.
Unlike, you know, if you've got a normal amethyst,
Yeah.
it's a beautiful stone. But no 2 pieces of that stone will ever be the same.
No, exactly.
In fact, I can see, in my mind's eye, the 2 of those strands together.
Yeah.
Right, you put a head pin through the lower one.
Yeah.
And a couple of little beads.
Yeah.
On all of the big ones, and then I would just thread those in between the the smaller ones. So you'd have that wonderful movement of the larger beads just tingling around. Yeah,
That's having a little jiggle. We like a jiggle, don't we?
I like a little jiggle.
We like a little jiggle.
Yeah.
We do. Now, dare I tell you know what we did on the Dendrite Opal? We went under 10, didn't we? We're going to go under 10 as well on the dogtooth. Oh, he's gone even naughtier on... Well, I'll tell you what as well. Normally, I would normally have to say to you, lovely lot, now, I know it's early. It's Easter Sunday. You're all in the middle of a long bank holiday weekend. And normally I would have to say to you, we're not going to say check out today. It's chick out. Because it's Easter. We're going to have chick it out.
Extraordinary, isn't it? An extravaganza.
An extravaganza. We have got an extravaganza of a show, to be fair.
An extraordinary extravaganza.
In fact, it's like our very own Easter egg hunt, isn't it?
It
Because
is.
we've got goodies hidden everywhere in the show, haven't we?
Loads of goodies.
All the way
Loads of
through the
goodies.
5 hours this morning. Now, we've got lots of gentlemen in this morning. We've had David. We've had Richard. Richard's in from Midlothian. We've now got Craig. I've not seen your name before, Craig. Hello, darling. Craig's like, all right. I'm married.
I'm married. Oh.
I've never been out with a Craig.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. Do I know a Craig? I don't even think I know a Craig. Well, I do now. Hello, Craig in Greater Manchester. How are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Craig, you buying them for yourself? Are you the jewellery maker? Have you bought them for somebody else? Who knows?
I have to say those would be very nice for a bloke as well, because
I
they've
agree.
got because the banding basically they've got different colours, etc.
So it breaks everything up, doesn't it?
Yes. I love them.
Yeah.
And I bet you that they've got quite large holes in them too.
Oh yeah, I would have thought so. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because actually they've got quite a decent sized thread through them.
Yeah.
So yeah, absolutely.
So you could pop that onto leather.
Yeah. Also, we've got all that lovely, fabulous colour satin cord in the Kumihimo kits.
Yeah.
Oh, coming up with the
that
next
purple.
hour. That's what
OMG.
OMG.
I'll show you. I've got some in my little bag over here.
Is she going to try and throw it? Oh.
I am.
What?
Oh my God, woman, you're worse than I am. This is women catching things. They are.
I'm normally quite good at catching. That was pathetic, wasn't
That was
it?
really
Sorry.
bad. Poor.
But yeah, well, we've got the 1mm cords of all different colours. We've got yellows and oranges and purples and whites and scrum-diddly-umptious. So yeah, do like a pearl knot with the satin cord.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you can flatten out the back, stick a couple of them on the end and bob your uncle.
Absolutely. Oh yeah. So yeah, gorgeous. Right then, so we're going to give you, as I said, the goodies today are just we're calling it a star buy. In my opinion, pretty much every single item in the show this morning is a star buy, but we're going to just highlight a few for you, and this is one of them. Happy Easter Sunday, Kleshna.
Happy Easter Sunday to you too, my darling.
Do we get to eat the Easter eggs in your display afterwards?
Well, you can't eat the one that belongs to Becky, because that's
Is that the big gold one?
Oh, is it the gold one? Yes.
Yeah, I think.
But you can eat the red. Oh my goodness me! I'm surprised I haven't leapt in there already.
Yeah.
We have got. I love cherry liqueurs, right?
Oh, do you?
I discovered these cherry liqueur things in here today, and I thought, oh, they look really pretty. I'll put them in the bowl I made.
But they're winking at you, are they?
They're going like this at me all the time.
Eat me! The bowl and the sort of the container that the Easter egg sat in. Kumahimo.
I made them from Kumahimo. Can you believe it?
Honestly, no.
All of you people who've got yards and yards of this Kumahimo lying around, I'm going to actually show you can do things with it.
Fantastic.
Because people just weave it because they like weaving it. Yeah. It's pleasurable.
Can't wait. Laura just said, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good morning, good morning,
Good morning.
Laura. I went down to a certain shop in Oxford Street that starts with JL, and they were selling an Easter egg for £75.
Wow.
Doesn't surprise us, does it?
And how many did you purchase?
Wait till you see what you could get with £75 here today. It's a lot more than one cheeky chocolate egg. So I tell you what then, Tanzanite we've got for you as a star buy now. Stunning Tanzanite. Gorgeous Tanzanite. I mean, we're talking earlier, aren't we? I mean, no other gemstone comes anywhere near the totally unique hue of Tanzanite. Nowhere near, does it?
Beautiful.
Stunning violet blue. Now, I always refer to Tanzanite because in the sense that I always remember when I took my first Tanzanite home, and I said to it was a ring as it happens, and I said to my fella, showed him the ring, and he was lying on the sofa in the lounge with the lights dimmed, we was watching the telly, and he said, oh, that's absolutely gorgeous. Now, the next day we went out for a nice walk, we're going for lunch in the park, and I put the Tanzanite ring on, and he looked at it, he said, have you got another one? And I said, what do you mean? And he said, well, that's not the one you showed me last night. And I said, it is, but it looks totally different in the daytime. Although it isn't colour change, it's like a lovely bright blue in the day, when the sunlight hits it. And then in the evening, when you go into a sort of dimmed light or an incandescent candlelight, those passionate violet hues erupt. And you've got those beautiful hints of the burgundy pinks just flickering through the gemstone because it is a trichroic. It's not just pleochroic like you get in the Andalusite and the sapphire and the amethyst that we've just seen. This is three-way. This is your trichroic, your violet, your blue, your pinks. It is a stunning gemstone. And again, you know, a little bit like spring, the new beginnings. That's the gemstone of new beginnings. So like the butterflies, if you added that butterfly charm onto here,
oh, beautiful!
Wouldn't that just be lovely? If I just show you, just because this is the perfect size for a bracelet. Any of the larger, the smaller, it is graduated. In fact, it doubles in size throughout the strand, from 2x1 to 4x2 mil, and it is an incredible opportunity for you.
It's a fabulous size for a friendship bracelet, isn't it?
It's perfect for a friendship bracelet, isn't it?
It's very dainty.
Yeah. Dainty, that's a lovely word.
Dainty bracelet.
It is dainty, but just as lovely on a neckline.
Absolutely, but you can stack them, you know. I like stacking bracelets when you've got them in that sort of size.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's the look, isn't it?
It's very much the look still.
Yeah, loads and loads and loads of bracelets.
Yeah.
That is very much the look, and it doesn't seem to be wavering at all, does it? These glisten as well. Look at that, for just a stack. Can you imagine a whole... Oh, ooh, you know the... you know the sterling silver popcorn necklace we had with the pearls earlier?
Yes.
I'd make that into a tanzanite for a bride because
beautiful.
new beginnings.
Yes, something blue.
Something blue. Somebody that may be getting pregnant as well, or just thinking about having a little baby. Oh, I've got a lovely Hannah in my family due to have a baby on the 25th. My lovely, all in our family, my lovely Paula Bennett that used to manage JewelleryMaker. She's going to have a baby as well, so I could make them all tanzanite gifts, couldn't I?
Hannah from here. Our Hannah from
yeah,
here.
our Hannah's just had one from here as well, obviously.
She had it.
Yeah, yeah.
What did she have?
Little girl.
Oh,
Little
I didn't know
girl,
that.
yeah.
Oh, how lovely.
Little girl.
Oh.
Good. Now, chocolate egg. I know we're talking about chocolate eggs, but chocolate egg. When I went into my local shop on the corner, I bought my brother, I hope he's not he won't be watching. I bought my brother a £10 Easter egg, and I bought his girlfriend 2 smaller eggs, and I spent £15. It was 2 for a £5 and 1 for a £10. So, I tell you what though, can you imagine if I'd rocked up and said, you know what, I didn't buy you an egg, I bought you a whole 23 carats of a gemstone that is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond instead. Chocolate egg, how long does it last by the time you smashed it and rammed it down your clacker?
Yeah.
It doesn't last long, does it?
Nanoseconds.
Nanoseconds. I love that as well, nanoseconds. What are you giggling off in there, clacker? I love that word. Down your clacker. Anyway, so the other thing to mention, I know it's £12.95, but don't let that, because this is the thing I need to get across to you, because I think this sometimes. If I were you and I was sat at home, I would think, well, hang on a minute. You're offering a gemstone that's uber rare, 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, and then you go and give it us for £12.95. There's a disconnect. Let me tell you now, because we buy direct, and we have done via Chemporia for the past 12, 13 years, and now 7 years with JewelleryMaker, we have a phenomenal relationship with the artisanal miners. We buy direct, we cut out all the middlemen, so we go direct to source. So that means we can bring you tanzanite for a better price, better value for money than anywhere else. Also, there are 4 blocks. D block gives you the most precious, the most fine, the best quality tanzanite out of all those blocks. We only buy exclusively from D block. So again, if you want to guarantee that your £12.95 gets you the best colour, the best tone, the best hue, the best saturation for your pennies, in my humble opinion, JewelleryMaker is the place to come. Especially when you want it on a strand, beautifully colour matched, beautifully size matched, each one as comparably beautiful as the other. This is the place to be, and you get your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So, after the break, we have got. Oh my goodness me, are we going in? We're in neutral at the moment. We haven't even got into first gear. We have not even got into first gear. The Bangle Weaver and the Bangle Weaver DVD is back with us in just over 60 minutes. We've got 2 fantastic Kumahimo kits coming up and a wonderful demonstration from our lovely Queen Bee herself, the lovely Kleshna. So please don't go anywhere. Grab yourselves a cup of tea or coffee and join us after the break.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
We're here at the Jello headquarters in Gdansk in Poland, and I'm here with head buyer Bella. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Fantastic, yeah, good. One of the things that I've learnt, and I've been quite struck by, is learning how long strands of amber and amber pieces can take to arrive in the UK. I've got two strands here which are quite similar, Bella, but they have got quite different kind of timings as to when they can arrive at JewelleryMaker. Can you explain it a bit?
Absolutely. Although they look like they contain a similar amount of amber, it actually takes 2 weeks longer to source this piece here because there is probably 30% more amber in this strand here.
Right, okay.
So for the workers to actually go through and have to sort through that amount of amber takes an extra 2 weeks.
Right, so then you've got this piece here which is graduated, and I can imagine that takes it almost to the next level again.
The amount of labour that goes into this piece to be able to get this shape and those different sizes is a huge amount of work. So it does take longer for a piece like this. And aside from that, it does push the cost up a little bit, but you can see how unique this is.
Isn't it gorgeous? How fantastic. Thank you so much for explaining that.
No problem.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Good morning, my lovelies. Happy Easter Sunday. If you've just joined us and you might have had a little lie-in, good for you. Why the devil not?
Absolutely, it's Easter Sunday.
It is Easter
you
Sunday.
Should have a lie-in.
Now, for those of you that don't know, this young lady on my right, or looking on your left, depending on how you're looking at it, is the wonderful asterisked Kleshna.
Hello, darling.
Hello, darling. How are you?
Excellent, excellent,
Should we have our little
Yes.
yes.
I like a little bit of a
Little
snuggle
cuddle,
in the
little
morning.
snuggle. It's nice, isn't it? Right then, now we have got two of the most stacked and brilliantly priced Kumihimo kits.
Fabulous they are. And I was very insistent, folks.
You were.
Because what I want to show you is 20 strand Kumihimo. Now don't freak out, it is
20?
Easy as kiss your hand, as they say. Most people learn to do Kumihimo on 8 strands and they stay sat sitting there on those 8 strands forevermore. But I'm here to tell you that actually 20 strand Kumihimo is exceedingly easy and you can make the most amazing patterns.
Fabulous.
And so, you know, I started exploring it. I went from 8 to 16, 16 to 18, 18 to 20, tried 32, because there's nowhere to go with your threads, right? But 20 is a piece of cake.
Fantastic. So what Kleshna also said to us was, right, we want everything.
Yep.
We want the large bobbins, we want the small bobbins, we want the satin cord, we want different colours of satin cord, we want the large Kumihimo round, we want the small Kumihimo round, we want the small bobbins, we want the Kumihimo accessory packs, we want the weights in the 50 gram, the 100 gram. No, we've got the lot.
We have a bonza Kumihimo day.
We do. So shall we get started? There's 2 separate kits. You can have 1, you can have 2, you can have them both. You can please yourselves. If you've never worked with Kumihimo, this is the time to start a new medium, and it's fabulous fun. Okay, and we're going to make it. And I think Kumihimo is one of the most affordable, easily affordable of the mediums.
It's very affordable. It's very good value for money. And the other thing I want to share with you today is what you can do with it, because I'm sure there are millions of people out there. I remember I was actually accosted by this lady at one of these wonderful craft things at the NEC, and she came up to me and she said to her husband, he said, "It's her fault." And I went, "Sorry?"
Oh.
She said, "It's her fault. Your fault that I'm doing all this Kumihimo." She said, "I'm constantly like this." She said, "You taught me to do it." And her husband went,
Fantastic.
"Oh, I love it, you know."
That's great.
But it's easy.
It's wonderful. So if you're thinking, oh, I really fancy it, and it's a great thing to do with the kids. I know some kids are halfway through their Easter break, some people go back next week, some people got a bit longer. It's a great medium to work with your kids, because the strands are colourful, it's not dangerous, it's soft cord, it's just fantastic.
It's fabulous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that is a 1 kit. Isn't it? That's going to last you a while, I would have thought.
That will last you a while, but do you know what? They were so lovely at JewelleryMaker, because they've even given me pre-wound bobbins, all right? So there are some extra bobbins, and in fact, I think have we got any extra bobbin packs here?
With all the bobbins that we've got today are in the kit. All the bobbins are in the kit.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Well, you might need to grab a few extra bobbins, but they're easy to get.
So we're going to start with the large Kumihimo disc. Now, what we used to have on the Kumihimo discs, because you may hear, Kleshna, I'm not sure how you're going to demonstrate it, but some people say north and south and east and west.
Yeah.
And what we used to have was the 4 discs. There were little rounds where it was north, south, east and west. What we're saying is you move the cord to the north, you move the cord to the south, to the west, to the east. So we've changed the old discs used to have a little circle, but now we actually put N, E, S, W, which I think is very helpful, especially when you're learning.
Absolutely.
So this is the larger of the 2. Can I just say as well, I probably shouldn't say this, but it doubles up as well if you're on your holiday and you're on the beach doing your Kumihimo. It's the most fantastic frisbee. Oh, sorry, I probably shouldn't tell you that. But honestly, I could do it now, straight to Paul on cameras. I won't, because we need it. But no, it is. No, but I might hit the camera.
Go on.
No, I can't throw it in the Look at that.
Look at that.
It is the best.
Oh!
But it goes straight to the. It's brilliant.
Fantastic.
Don't recommend you doing that. I'm just saying.
We're
anyway,
going to be playing frisbee for the next 4 hours.
It's really, but it's one of those. It's directional. It goes straight there. They're fantastic. Anyway,
Very good.
so we're also going to give you.
I never thought about that.
They're fab. Honestly.
I am charged with thinking about things to do with these. I never thought about frisbee.
It doubles up as a game with the kids.
Ooh.
Now, when we talk about, I would imagine, obviously, let me give you an example. When you get the cords and the bobbins, that's fantastic, but you've got to wrap them yourself. But in this kit, as Kleshna said, to save you some time, we've actually pre-bobbined for you.
Bobbins.
Let me show you. So in here, look, you've got. Now these are the smaller bobbins. These are they're 1mm cords. You've got the yellow, the red, and the white. And these are your bobbins that are pre-threaded for you, which is going to save an enormous amount of time, because there's 10 metres on each of these.
There is. I mean, I would, however, recommend that you get some additional bobbins, because I find that having a lot of meterage on a bobbin makes it quite heavy to work with.
Got you.
You either have to put a rubber band around it, otherwise they all start falling down.
But the great news is, in this kit, you've got 4 of the large bobbins spare, and in the other kit, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the small bobbins as well.
Wow!
So there's a lot of bobbins in these kits. So we've got it.
Bobbin along.
Yeah, bobbin along. There'll be no more throbbing when he starts throbbing his own sweet song.
There we go.
Anyway,
I didn't know you were going to get a musical entertainment today too,
yes, they didn't, did they? Sorry about that. So you're going to get, in this kit, 4 Is that right? So you get...
4 large bobbins, you get 4 white.
So you get all those as well?
Yes.
Oh my word, so 4 of the white satin, 4 of the red, 4 of the yellow, and then 4 of the green as well. And each, so you got 40 metres, is my understanding there.
Yep.
Yeah, 40 metres of the satin cord. So it's 40? 4, 8, 12, that's 160 metres.
You do indeed. Not bad, is it? And I have no idea how much this is, but knowing Jewellery Maker, it'll be at a keen price.
4, 8, 12, 16 bobbins.
And let me just show you, though, what you can make. You can make poppies with this, poppy cord.
Oh.
Right, and this you can. It's just so pretty. You can make poppy cord. You can make, and what I've done is I've laid out a pattern, right, for you as well, which it says flower pattern.
Oh, you
in the
are
middle,
lovely.
and we'll put it on our Facebook.
Thank you. On the Book of Face.
On the Book of Face.
Thank you. These bobbins. So this, I have to say, that's the most extensive, compact Da, da, da.
Oh no, I'm clipped on. Can you unclip
Oh, let me
me?
unclip you. Come here, darling. Let's get you unclipped. Hang on a second,
Thank
everybody.
you.
There
Oh,
you
that's
go, my
better.
lovely.
Oh,
She needed to. Do you
oh,
need the
I've gone
heat
off.
down?
Yes, I'm getting
Yeah,
rather
can we have the
hot.
heat down, please, Becky or Paul? Because Kleshna's having a hot flush.
I'm having a hot
She's too
flush.
excited about the Kumahimo kit.
I am.
Right then, so that is a very extensive kit. The large Kumahimo, just to let you know, we have got the small Kumahimo, we have got small bobbins coming up, we have got purple and orange thread coming up as well to complement these colours. So, I have no idea what price point you're doing on this.
I can't hear them anymore.
Right. Okay.
Oh, that's better. Yes,
That's
I
it.
can now.
Okay, can I just say something? We have got 142 kits. Now, Tom's just said to me, I'm going to do something that's going to make this an irresistible kit. This is going to be, if you've been sitting there a little bit like me thinking, and I'm watching our guest designers doing Kumahimo thinking, quite fancy it, but I haven't done it yet. I haven't taken the plunge. Today's the day. We are going to price this kit to sell out instantly. Okay?
Wow.
To sell out instantly. So if you are thinking, I mean, we still haven't got all the, I mean, I'm struggling to actually physically show that entire kit. Can I try and show, there you go. Because you get the 4 large, you get 4, 8, 12, you get 4, 8, 12 in the, of the bobbins in the small, with the yellow satin, the white satin, the red satin, you get 40 metres of the green satin. They're fabulous colours, aren't they?
They are, but what I wanted was flowers.
Yeah.
I wanted to be able to create these flowers, and, you know, unless you have the right colours, you can't do it.
Well,
So-
with flowers, you think of the amount of colours of flowers.
Oh, absolutely. But,
Yeah.
you know, also I wanted to be able, because we're doing a homeware show, I wanted to have large, long pieces of Kumahimo.
Yeah. So we can do that with that
So
much.
we can
with
do
much
that
one.
with this. And the other thing I want to tell you guys is that you can use these afterwards. These bobbins are so helpful for other things. They're great for putting your leather on.
Yeah.
They're great for keeping bits of long chain untangled. They're great if you've got wire and it keeps leaping off the spool,
Yep.
because you can flip the bobbin down again. They're great if you've got a husband who likes to sort of play with it. Don't let your boys get hold of these, right? Because they sit there for hours going flip.
It's like the popping
Flip,
wrapping stuff
flip,
that you get, isn't
flip.
it? Yeah.
It's like that, absolutely. But, you know, it is extraordinary what you can do with this.
Yeah.
And you know, they're just good for so many other things.
Absolutely.
As is
Yeah.
Kumahimo.
Yeah, exactly. Right, now Kleshna, you don't know what we're doing.
I don't.
£44.10 for all that individually in your basket if you
Yes.
added it up tomorrow.
No.
Yes? No. Oh, yes, we are.
OMG, no.
OMG. We have just taken it to £20.
Wow. Wow.
I told you we didn't dare tell you, did I? Now, the only thing is 142 and instantly checked out, nearly 50 gone.
I'm so surprised.
Do you know what? You get him a round of applause for that, Tom.
And folks, I promise we'll put the pattern up, all right? Some of my beading patterns, I put a little thing on my own thing. I'm raising money for Alzheimer's.
Oh, bless you.
But, you know, we'll put this up. It's a very simple thing. And one of the things that's imperative with kumihimo is it's not where you start. It's not where you finish. It's where you start. I can't sing that song because it goes, it's not where you start, it's where you finish. Flip it over. You have to start in the right positions, and that is what makes the pattern
fantastic.
It's like a miracle that you've got this wheel and seemingly totally unrelated things go together, and by flipping them over, you create a pattern.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Just to mention as well, we have got you're doing a macrame. Are you Mark Smith on the morning show on Thursday doing macrame? Again, great satin cord for macrame.
Yeah,
perfect.
Fabulous for macrame. Fabulous for threading beads onto. Fabulous for flats knotting. You know, it's. I mean, this is a Bonza pack, and for
it's
1995, it's an incredibly good. And all the bobbins.
Yeah. I mean, if you work that into how many components there are, if you look, so there's 4, 8, 12, 16, 18, 20, there's 21 components there. Each thing is less than £1 each.
Producer Tom, can you tell me how much a pack of just the plain bobbins with nothing on them is?
Yeah.
A pack of 8 bobbins or whatever. Beadsmith do packs of bobbins.
I mean, that is, each component there is less than £1 each. You know, and again, this is, you know, it's a 2-week half term for the kids. If I hear one more time on the radio from my friends saying, I don't know what to do with them, I literally can't take them to the car. I can't take them to the park again. It's cost, and the thing is, I'm not being rude. When you take the kids to soft play, and you take the kids to sledging or to snowboarding, or you take them to horse riding or ice skating or whatever it is you're taking them to, or even to an ice cream van, it's expensive.
It's jolly expensive.
You could keep the kids entertained for hours with this.
How much?
So a pack of 8 bobbins you've just seen on a website with nothing else is £8.
Thank you.
£8 on a very well-known website that we all go to for a lot of things, for a lot of selection of things. We all know the one we're talking about. £8 for the 8 bobbins.
Empty.
Oh, hang on a second. Hang on.
No, empty bobbins with nothing on them.
Please ignore the fact, and this is what we've just done. Please ignore all that for a sec.
Right.
Those without the thread on this website, very well-known website that we all go to, is £8. So ignore the fact that you got the thread. So we're going to give you all that satin cord.
We're giving you 40 metres of thread.
40, and listen to this, for free then. Right, ready? So for £8 we're talking about that. So £8 just for those. So
with nothing on them.
Yeah, so for what? £11.95 we're giving you 4 more large, 4 more small with the 40 metres of the satin cord, another 40 metres of the satin cord, and the kumihimo disc. Oh, thank you.
Ta-da!
And their post and packaging is on that is £5.52, ours is £2.95. All day.
So,
one off.
So that's £11 for 8 bobbins.
Yeah.
With nothing on.
Yeah, enough said. Now, we are, can I just say to Wendy, to Laurie, to collectors, to Viv, to collectors in Oxfordshire, London, Chloe, Jane and Stephen, Lorraine and Collector and Donna and Candy and Hazel and Marilyn and Margaret, how many got left? Okay, well, you've had 100 and there were 142.
Wow.
So there's 39. 39.
Ooh.
Lot of you in baskets. Okay. I've never seen such an incredible deal on a kumihimo pack. Neither have I ever seen it so stacked. I've never seen it with so many pre-threaded bobbins.
No.
To have the small and the large and the large. And I have to say this morning when I came in, I was. I said to Kleshna, I've not seen
I didn't know you could do kumihimo.
I did, didn't I? How dare I?
I didn't know you could do kumihimo. I can do so many things.
I can imagine. She's very flexible.
I'm a very flexible woman.
Susie's just said, silly price. The cord alone, love you, JM. Oh, thank you, Susie. Well, we love you too. That's why we've done it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
actually, you can use this cord for embroidery work.
Yep.
You can use it for so many different
Friendship
things.
bracelets, macrame, kumihimo, knotting.
I used it to make my little bowl, the small pencil pot over there.
The one that we popped all our pencils
Which we
in.
put
She
all our
raided our
pens in.
bags.
I raided everyone's
A
bag.
little pencil pot that you could colour coordinate for your studio, for your office, for your workshop. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah. That's where your 80 million pens went
Yeah.
to.
Isn't that great though? Lovely. Right then. So this is guaranteed to sell out within the next few minutes at the rate you're going. Would you
Wowza.
like to sit, quite rightfully so?
Yeah.
Should we give you part deux? Now, we've not got enough room. I'm sorry to turn my back on you for a moment, but we've not actually got enough room to actually...
Colours on this.
I know,
The
I
colours on
know.
this. Oh my God.
Oh, I know.
Well, that's some of them gone for Burton.
Yeah, and
However,
my pads stopped working. Oh, it's all going. Can I?
It's all-
Can you? You can entertain them,
would you be
can't you?
good
Come
enough
in,
to-
come in. I'm
would you
getting
be
them,
good
Bethel.
enough
I'm
to-
getting them.
Oh, no, she's there. She's
Come
there.
here.
She's on it. She's on it. She
Come
just
here.
wanted to close up Mr.
I
DeMille.
try. I'm ready for my
Where's
close-up,
my
Mr.
close-up,
DeMille.
Mr. DeMille. I'm going to put my head in the camera.
Can I get somebody to fix my pad as well? Because I bust it. You know what I'm like. No.
Oh, dear.
Oh.
Oh, the colours of these. Sorry, these have to be my favourite colours. Look. Look at the pattern on this.
Look at that.
It's like a key pattern. You can't see it very well. I'm going to have to start fiddling around with my bobbins now, actually, because I want to make this one longer.
Shall we show you what we get? Now look at that. You have got...
I love...
This is the 8 empty bobbins that are on this very well-known website that are asking for £8 for the empty 8 bobbins of that size. With £5.52. Can I mention as well that post and packaging of £5.52 for this on this other website, they will charge you that every time you place the order.
Yes.
Ours is £2.95, standard mainland UK.
For the whole day.
For the whole day. We only charge it once. You could come in and buy 10 of these and you'd still only pay £2.95. Imagine
Yes.
10 of that, 50, what's that, £50? You know, yeah. It's incredible. Isn't that incredible?
It is incredible. I actually once sent everything back to a certain shopping channel who will remain unnamed because every single thing that they sent me, they charged me P&P on.
Oh, I've done that as well.
No, not that channel, another one actually, a very famous shopping channel. And I was so fed up when I got them that I just phoned, I ranted on the phone to them. I said, I got 3 different sizes because I didn't know if I'd be big, bigger or biggest, basically, right?
Yeah. We've all done that, haven't we?
And actually, they all came, and it was like the owls in Harry Potter, you know. I got thousands of things coming down my chimney, you know, and each one I'd been charged for.
Cheeky monkeys.
Cheeky monkey.
We've proved, haven't we? You don't have to do
Indeed.
that. So, let me tell you what's in this obviously incredibly stacked kit as well. This time we get the smaller kumihimo disc. So, why would you go for the smaller and the larger? What's the point?
I personally use the smaller one when I'm doing beaded kumihimo.
Okay.
And I use the larger one when I'm doing just sort of plain kumihimo. But to be perfectly honest with you, the small, you can use either for either.
Okay.
The smaller one is something that I put in my... I always have a little, a baby makeup bag, you know, like that.
Yeah.
And I'm never known to be out anywhere without a needle and a thread and some beads or kumihimo and bobbins. And that one's more portable.
Okay, fantastic. So great for holidays and travel as well.
Great for holidays, great for travel. And, of course, you don't have any of that problem of someone saying, have you got scissors in your bag, madam?
Exactly. See, that's another good point when you're on your holidays.
Yeah.
If you're going in the caravan, you're going on the barge, going on the boat, going on the plane, I'm going to worry about that.
Yeah.
So, the kumihimo disc, the 8 bobbins, the 8 bobbins that we've just seen, £8 and £5.52 on a very well-known shopping website. And now we're going to give you all of this gorgeous orange, all of this gorgeous purple satin cord.
Fabulous 2 colours.
120 metres of satin cord. Now we give you 6 of the purple, we give you 6 of the orange. Oh, I've got it.
Oh, very good.
I know the spaceship very well. I used to draw them. What are the spaceships called? He's thinking about
What's this?
da 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 da.
Would somebody please text in and tell us what the name
What
of
the name of the ship is on
da,
Star
da,
Wars?
da, da,
Other
da,
films
da,
are
da,
available. It looks like the image looks like the very famous yeah. So then, 120 metres of the fabulous orange, the juicy purple.
I love it. Royal purple.
The royal purple,
Royal
yes,
purple.
darling.
You know, if I'm going to be the queen, then it has to be royal purple.
Yes, of course it does, darling.
Of course.
Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely.
So, in fact, Paul can be our corgi. You can be our corgi, Paul. Yeah, just decided you're our corgi.
He's not
Doesn't look
looking
very happy with that, does he?
excited with that.
Go on, give us a
I have
bark.
to say.
Thank you. There you go.
That was
So we've got a
pathetic,
corgi in the
Paul.
studio.
You can do
Fantastic. Paul
better
looks
than
really
that.
enamoured with that. 8 of the Kuma Hemo small bobbins, your Kuma Hemo small disc, your 60 metres of the orange, your 60 metres. The satin cord is in fact 1 millimetre. It's versatile, it's strong, it's great for all your jewellery, for your braiding, your macrame, your Kuma Hemo, your knotting, your
Washable.
friendship, your fully washable as well. I
Fully
didn't even
washable
mention that,
it
did I?
is. No.
Absolutely. No.
No.
No way. You are not
Way.
half price. You are. I'm sorry to show. You're going to go half. No way. Half price doesn't make sense, does it? Wow. No way. That's just absolutely. Can I say something else? You know when kids have pocket money? Am I right in saying I think a kid would buy that with pocket money?
You
surely.
you could. I would imagine pocket money's gone up from 2
Yeah.
and 6 when I was a child, yes.
Oh my word! What an absolute... Again, let's just count the components. So there's 8 bobbins. There's how many of those? So there's 6, 12, 18, 19 components there. 19 components, 8 bobbins, the Kuma Hema disc, the 6 of the purple, the 6 of the orange, for £15.15. 80p a component.
And then you could buy some extra bobbins on our website.
Of course you could. Absolutely,
From us,
indeed.
right?
Yeah.
And then you just put those in, and they'll send those for your £2.95. So
Absolutely.
your quid's in.
Now the good news is Kleshna is going to be teaching us how to do these fantastic designs in a moment with a 20 strand. Now, this is going to be exciting for you because if you're already Kuma Hemo, you need additional bobbins. You always need a new disc. You might wire Kuma Hemo, so you might need one for your wire.
Hundreds of bobbins at home.
Oh, you
Every
might.
time I open a drawer, another load of bobbins. In fact, actually, I am a bit sort of wicked now because my studio is so crammed. I look like a program called Hoarders, I think.
Oh
it's
yes,
called.
yes. You are the bobbin hoarder.
Yeah, I'm a bobbin hoarder. And every time my assistant pulls open a thing and said, oh, there's more bobbins in here. Do you really want to keep them? Well, I might need them for something, you know.
I'll put it this way, when we need to place an order for bobbins, we go to her.
They just go to me, yeah. No, it's not true. Do you know what else these would be
Yes.
good for keeping on? You know when your daughter, if you've got little girls, right?
Yeah.
And you've got ribbons for their hair.
Yeah.
Or if you've got rubber bands and
Yeah.
they all get, mixed up, etc. Just keep the bobbins and put them round the bobbins. They are so useful.
Also, headphones when you're running or walking.
Yes, they're
or on your
fabulous.
bike. Pop your headphones, wrap them around there, it keeps them nice and clean.
True.
When you buy sterling silver chain from us, 3 metres, or you buy lots of sterling silver chain, wrap it in there, pop an anti-tarnishing square, flip the lid down on the bobbin, and it'll keep your chains nice and untangled.
In fact, there
Great
was
for
some
your
silver
suitcase.
chain on
That's
the
what I
floor.
do. They're brilliant. Where are you going?
I'm going down here because I found this
I
on the
could have
floor.
got that for you.
That's all right. It's good to get off your
Aw.
chair once in a while. You see, I'm the same size when I'm sitting or standing. There
Do
we
you
go.
want the small or the large?
Oh, I don't mind if I do, dear.
I'll give you the small.
All right, give us the small one.
Look, you could even have a drink. Couldn't you really?
Right, so
Little
look,
drink.
Look,
I'm
instead
joking,
of this
I'm
stuff
joking.
getting all tangled up, you literally just go.
Get the chain
like
out of the
this.
findings pack. She's wrapped it around. Just to prove a point that I've just said.
Yeah.
The kits are going really quickly, by the way. Half price. There you go.
Boom,
There you
done.
go. There's your chain. All that chain
Yeah.
out of the kit, out of the findings kit, is in there and protected.
And then if you get yourself a knitting needle, right, all of us end up with just one knitting needle. It's like I think possibly all the one socks go and live with the one knitting needle somewhere. Just pop them all on the knitting needle and stick them up, all you wire workers, or get a butcher's S-hook and thump, they're there.
Don't mention a butcher's S-hook.
Sorry.
Do you know the butcher round the corner when I was a kid?
No, I don't want to know
Every
if it's
time I used
Hyde.
to go into his butcher's, you know what? There'd all be the butcher hooks on the ceiling, and I'd walk in as a little kid and he'd go, have you been good? I'd go, yeah. And he'd go, well, if not, I'll hang. And the dread of being hung on this butcher's hook on the ceiling, it used to frighten the life out of me, this
not
butcher.
nice.
And ever since I've been petrified of a butcher's hook.
Well,
Ever since.
that's very dark, isn't it?
Oh dear me, set me off. Right, we're going to demonstrate, but can I just quickly say, I have got that many of you within your baskets. When we start watching this 20-strand demo, we're going to forget to check out, and you're going to miss out on a half-price Kumahimo kit.
Don't
Half
miss
our
out,
price
don't
as
miss
well.
out, don't miss
It's
out.
not half price of other people's, it's half price of our prices, which is amazing. So Kleshna, you gorgeous lady.
Right. Okay.
With your umpteen
I'm
cords.
going to demo on... Now, one thing I've done, normally, when you only have 8 of them, right?
Yeah,
And
8 strands.
8 strands. So, hold on, let me just... I'm just going to, because I can, I'm just going to waste a bit of this stuff.
Oh, yeah. Do you know you can afford to waste a load with this kit, can't you, Mrs?
Can't I? Hold on,
Yeah.
wait a minute. So, for an 8-strand setup, what you do is you have, in fact, I'm just going to put a measly amount of it. There we go. We'll have a bit of purple.
Can I just mention as well, while Kleshna's doing this, Kleshna's amazing bangle weaver
My wangle
and
beaver.
the bangle weaver DVD.
Oh, and the ring weaver. Have they got the ring weaver?
We have got the ring weaver
will
DVD.
be coming back in, folks. It really will.
But we've got the DVD for
We've
it.
got the DVD. We've got to put the cart before the horse.
Yeah, exactly. We have the chicken before the egg before the chicken, whichever way. But the bangle weaver, should I say, award-winning bangle weaver, is coming up in 30 minutes. We do have the award in the studio. That is coming up in half an hour. We've got Deal of the Day, Sterling Silver, Stardust Rondelles and Rounds coming up at 11 o'clock. We've got the Sterling Silver Matrix kit, we've got the Black Spinel, we've got an amazing deal on Burmese Jadeite. We're going to have a right chat about Burmese Jadeite. We've got Black Pearls, we've got brand new kit never seen before. We've got, we haven't even mentioned the competition. Oh my, it's just too much. Too much going on, isn't there?
There is. Now, I'm not doing this properly because I'm not going to actually... I don't want to show you how to do this because this is easy peasy Japanesey. So, hold on.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Right, I'm set up. Ha ha.
She's ready.
I'm ready, honey. I'm ready. Right, this is how you normally set up for Kumihimo. You would have wound all your bobbins. Oh, sorry, hold on. Wait a minute. I can do it like this. Beg your pardon. We're going on the overhead. Right, you wound your bobbins. You'd have wound as much, so you'd have put an equal amount on every single one. Mm-hmm. You'd have got your bobbin weight. You'd have tied a little knot at the bottom here. Instead, I'm just holding them all. And honestly, let me just show you how simple, normal any Kumihimo is. All you do is you go like this, right? You take one from the bottom, which is the south, and you go up to the top. And there are 3 there then, right? And then you take the one on the right and you bring it down and you do a quarter turn, right? And then you take the one from the bottom and you put it up. And you take the one on the far right and you do a quarter turn. Now, that's really difficult not, okay? And then you take one from the bottom and you go to the top and you take one from the right and you go down.
I think I've got it.
And you go a quarter turn. Right, okay. There we go. That's gone. Right. Okay. And you can make with that, okay, you can make randoms, you can make stripes.
We love you.
And that's it, okay? Okay. As long as you know, right, the reason I can't do 32 is because there are actually 32 things on the disc.
Yeah.
There is a way of doing 32 and I'll work it out at some juncture. However, with 20, it's a piece of cake and you always leave your Kumi Hemo disc with 3. So there are 3 there. Now, the reason I had something tied around it is because they're closer, so it's less easy
Obvious,
to discern,
yeah.
right? But when I set this one up, and I'm going to bring this in front of me, this is my Egyptian key pattern, and this is the secret of any Kumi Hemo pattern. That is where you start your colours for threads, okay? So here you can see I've got a mixture. So I've got 2 blue ones here, 2 orange, then I've got a blue and an orange, then I've got an orange and a blue and an orange, and then I've got 2 blue or purple, 2 orange, 2 purple, an orange and a purple, and 2 orange.
So that affects the pattern.
That, my dear friends, is what makes a difference between a mess and a pattern, okay? And it's incredibly clever. And we will put all these up on Facebook. Now, I had my one done like this in bright pink, in that sort of day glow colour, and blue. But we didn't have those colours. We have this amazing orange and purple.
Okay.
And so literally, once I'd set that up, and it isn't exactly, oh, actually, it's almost exactly a setup. Literally, all you do is you bring that one down. Okay, it's because I'd left it with 3. And then I could say to you, oh, you take the one from 27, you put it up to 10, and you take the one to the right of 11. Do not do your Kumi Hemo like that, is my own personal advice to you. Think of it as a rhythm. I just listen to it. It's like, can you hear there's a little pluck?
Oh, yeah.
Boom.
Oh, yeah.
And you turn it. And you can put a weight on the bottom. Personally, I find that can you see, I hold it.
Yeah. We have got the weights coming up, the 50 gram and the 100 gram.
And Kumi Hemo is a Japanese art, and it used to be done on something called a Madurai. Madurai, marauder. I can never get the word correct for it. And they were wooden, and people used to sit on the floor, and they used to have thousands of cords hanging off them with little wooden bobbins. A maradai is what it's called. Thank you, Kleshna. Thank you, brain. It's rather like something going. It's like my Rolodex there. There's so much on it, right, that it just goes. Let's find the right thing. Right. So the maradai in my head. And they had little wooden bobbins, and they used to weave hair. God knows why they did. They used to weave hair on here. And then they used to weave, you can do a flat weave with Kumi Hemo as well, and they used to weave on that the obies, which were the things that went round the middle. Yeah. But can you just see how easy it is with 20? It's not difficult. Look, I'm putting that to the left of that, and I'm pulling the one that's on the right down, and I'm doing a quarter turn.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
For me, for me, you're going anti-clockwise, aren't you? Is that because you're left-handed?
Do you know, it might be because I'm left-handed.
Because I'd go the other way, probably. Would that make any difference?
No difference. No. As long as you consistently go one way or the other way. But basically...
One way or another.
Oh, she's off again, isn't she? I tell you, those performing rights people, they're going to be on to us. 3 seconds is all you're allowed, all right?
Oh, dear.
Right. Literally, honestly, folks, you just put one up...
And one down.
And one down when there's 3 in the middle, right? And you know me, I tell this as it is. I like to demystify. I like to demystify making jewellery, beading, Kumi Hemo,
seed beading,
kanzashi flowers, etc., etc. It isn't rocket science. Yes, I will be better at it because I've done it for longer, and my brain thinks like this now, you know, about patterns and designs and that sort of thing, because that's what I love. That's my sort of yum, 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 you know, it's my food and drink and that. But it really isn't rocket science, and I want to share these things with you because I think I want them to be there forevermore. And I think passed on, for
legacy, isn't it?
posterity, it's a legacy. Craft is a legacy that shouldn't die. And I just think it's important that other people learn things. And do you know, this kumihimo could be done as a mindfulness thing, because it doesn't require a lot of concentration.
Yeah.
As you can see, I mean, any of you watching there will just think, God, is that what all the fuss is about? Honestly, you can do it with beads.
Yep.
Beautiful beaded. Now, one of the nicest beads I personally find to do kumihimo with is something called a long magatama. And they look like dragon scales, and there's a fabulous weight, and perhaps one day we can persuade our buying team to get the long magatamas in, and I'll show you how to do dragon scale.
Okay.
But it really, look, you can see here, can't you? It's just, I'm moving one thread up and one thread down, one thread up, one thread down.
Instead of you hanging on to it while somebody's learning, because it's a lot to think about, the weights, should we get the weights in so that people have got the weights so they've got a free hand if they want to?
Let me show you, yes.
Yeah?
In fact, let me put that up there because
So you know
I want to know where I am.
I'm going to leave you 3. Okay.
Right. I haven't got a weight.
Do you want to see if I just show you that there's 2, and then I'll lend one across to our lovely Kleshna. But just to prove there that we're going to give you, we've got 2 of the 100 gram and 2 of the 50 gram. So if I take one out of the packet and show you what these are for, then Kleshna can give you. You okay with the
100 gram?
The 100, yep, great,
please.
Of course. There you go, my darling.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. We get both of them. Hang on a second.
Wow.
Hang on a second, Kleshna.
Yeah.
They're $6.95 each. You didn't buy one, get one free.
That's very good. And actually, this is wonderful because these weights, they're some of the best weights I've ever tried.
Are they?
Seriously. The reason I haven't used a lot of weights before is that the weights that they have are so darn flimsy.
Right.
And you put the weight on, and you think, well, why am I bothering to put that on?
Well, okay.
But these have got a real sort of they've got a real weight about them.
Well,
They've got a bit of gravitas. Do you know what I mean?
Bit of clout.
A bit of clout.
Yeah.
And what it does is it keeps the pattern regular and it holds it down.
Yeah. And it releases your hand as well, doesn't it?
Well, it releases you from kind of grasping that. So now all I need to do is to hold on to the side of this and I turn it round a quarter of a turn. Look, I'm going up one, there's a middle one then, and then I'm going down the other side.
I think they're great.
And that weight is fantastic.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And also, am I right in thinking, when you first start, and it's quite, let's say you're doing an 8-strand kumihimo, when it first goes through, would you add the 50, and then as it goes weightier, you put the 100 on? Does it work like that, or?
No, I think it depends on how many strands you've got as to the weight that you want to hold down.
Right.
And actually, it keeps the pattern regular.
Okay.
And it means you've got a spare hand.
Yeah.
And
so handy to have the 100 and the 50.
It's handy to have the 2 of them.
Okay.
You know, if you were, for instance, using a finer thread, then I would only use the 50.
Yeah, because you don't want the weight's got to be balanced, doesn't it?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Whereas as I'm using, you know, I know that the silk that I'm using is very robust, so I'll use the heavier one because I want it to pull it down. Now, also, ladies, I have to tell you, it's very good for bingo wings as well, you know. We can have calisthenic exercise, and now we go up one and down one.
Oh, because you've got the weights. It's a little workout as well. It's a little workout for the bingo wings. Fantastic.
Very good for the arms.
Fantastic. Right then, so we are talking about, I don't know what I'm doing with my pad today. I'm going to have to get somebody to teach me how to work this because I haven't got a clue. Can't even see any names coming up now, so I'll have to work that out. Buy one, get one.
Get one, free.
Free. So I'll tell you what we'll do, $6.95 for both of them, which is absolutely fantastic.
That's very good.
And now, let's do the same, shall we? Go on. Buy one, get one free. Let's do it. We're going to give you the 50 gram, 2 of them, of the kumihimo weights. Now, let me show you how they work as well. It's ever so, honestly, now they should come with instructions really, because look how hard this is, right? Take it out of the packet, and to put it on,
you open the
you press the pterodactyl head. Woohoo! That's it.
It's a snappy crocodile.
It is a snappy I think it looks a bit like a pterodactyl.
It does actually, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Not that I've met one, I'm just saying, I think it looks like a pterodactyl. Don't be cheeky, boys. So you just, that's it, you just, here he is.
Fantastic.
He's going to have, he's going to eat, just going to clasp on to you.
Nom, 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 nom,
And that is it. That is it, that's all you've got to do. They're so good.
Very good.
And at $6.95 for both, oh my goodness gracious me.
Well, I have
Awesome.
to say, it would be, I'd get both weights,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, yeah. Whenever I've stood next to our fantastic Kumahimo guest designers, they've always got the 50 gram and the 100 gram in their stash. So very, again, depending on the weight of the thread that you're using, depending on how many you... yeah, we've got Kumahimo DVDs. They will all feature the weights as well. So we do have Kumahimo DVDs as well. So $6.95 for both. So how are we getting on, lovely, gorgeous face?
Right, well, let me just show you what we've done.
Have the big reveal.
The big reveal. That's the pattern. That's my Egyptian key pattern.
That is gorgeous.
Hold on.
That is beautiful. Oh, those colours, fantastic.
Yeah. Now, let me just show you. Can I share with you, though?
Yeah.
Once you've made 12 tons of Kumahimo, let me just pop that
Come
over
here, darling.
there.
Oops.
Now,
What is it you want me to pass you? Anything?
I wouldn't mind if you pass me the pen pot
Okay.
and also my
Excuse
little
me.
dish of eggs, please.
Well, actually, I might have been better. In fact, I'm going to have to either come round the front or somebody else is going to have to pass
Would
it.
you pass
I
us
can't
the
get
pen
to it.
pot,
Sorry,
darling?
Paul. Sorry.
Thank you, Paul.
Thank you, Paul.
One arm and my eggs.
Thank you. Oh.
Right, thank you.
Oh.
Right. No, we won't eat Becky's egg, we promise, but I will have one of those for later. Because they're lovely. And I like them.
dear.
Thank you, whoever bought those in, because you're very kind. Right. What I like about Kumahimo is, with very little effort, you can make things with it. So
Yeah.
I have made a pen pot here, right? I have decorated a jar over there. I have made a bowl here. Now, what I also want to share with you is
Oh, thanks.
the inside of the bowl. I've lined the bowl with cling film.
Okay.
Okay. So what I did, the way I made this, you know, and I want to share this with you because I want you to do things with your Kumahimo
Yeah.
rather than have thousands and thousands of pieces of Kumahimo all over the place, is I covered a bowl in cling film, few
Yeah.
layers, okay, so that I made this waterproof. So I could put a plant in it, you know, I could put my, there we go. I could use that as a,
Oh,
do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
And then what I did was I got this from any old store. This is just some rope. And I started at the top and I got my glue gun and I just literally went, stuck it all round. Now, because I'd actually put my cling film on first, when I went to take it off, it was easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Okay.
But around the top of it, I decorated it with my beautiful
Lovely.
Kumahimo.
Yeah.
So there are so many uses. And then the last thing I want to share with you,
Yeah.
let me see. Oh, Daisy, she's disappeared. Right. Is how I achieved this, because this to me reminds me of those wonderful ethnic bowls that
Yeah,
sell for,
exactly,
for
yeah.
an absolute arm
Yeah.
and 5 legs, okay. So
Isn't great what you can do?
it is amazing though,
It is. I love this
seriously.
home at home for Easter. I
Yeah.
think it's absolutely wonderful.
Okay, let's just get... So you'll need a bodkin. Now, also, I recommend that you use a bodkin when you do the...
What's a bodkin?
A bodkin is what we used to use when I was a little girl. It's a big needle. I'm going to put my hand there so you can see through it, right?
I'm sure our friends at the Sewing Quarter have got these.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's a big needle that you use for for wool embroidery.
Yeah.
It's what your mum used to put the elastic inside your gym knickers with when it fell out. Do you know what I mean? Though it is. That's what it's for.
Okay.
And it's for using with large woolen. It's what you would sew up your knitting with, etc.
Okay.
So you will cut off one of your 120 metres
Of satin
stuff.
cord.
Right, and you will start by In fact, what I would suggest you do is make a slip knot in the bottom.
Yep.
By literally just doing that. Okay. And we're going to put that on there, and I'm just going to tighten that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go around like that. Ooh, hold on, am I in the right, roughly in the right area? Because I can't see if I'm doing this right.
It's okay.
Right. Okay, thank you. My lovely Ollie. And literally, you go around and you're binding it. And this is what they do in Africa when they're making these reed baskets.
Oh, yeah.
You'll see, is that they bind it with something else. And it's actually, I know it sounds odd to say this, but I find it quite therapeutic.
Do you?
It's very interesting to research how other people, yes, you can make lovely placemats with your kumahimo, you can make coasters, you can make pot mats too, because you know how hot things are when they come out of the oven.
That's a great idea. Yeah.
And then when you go into your second row, you just go down one row. I mean, obviously it's not going to look as beautiful as the one that I made when I was not concentrating, but you'll see in a minute. Right. Can you see?
Yeah.
So you just literally go in between the previous two. So each time you go round. And then if you want to go upwards, you just start to shape it going upwards. And that's how I did
brilliant.
The bound one, like that.
That is really lovely.
Yeah.
That is fantastic.
That's how I made
and
this.
that's this lovely pen pot.
That's how I
Absolutely
made my
brilliant,
pen pot.
isn't it? Really brilliant. Shall I give you some space there, my darling?
Thank you, darling.
Yeah, so thank you so much, Kleshna. Brilliant. I love that. And I love the fact that with all those different colours of satin cord, you've got the greens, the yellows, the whites, the purples, the oranges. You can colour coordinate pen pot to suit your study and your workshop.
Absolutely.
And it's great.
Do you know, if you go into one of these little gift shops and you buy something like this, it costs you an absolute fortune.
Probably the price that you just paid for the whole kit. Right then, so we are going to give you sorry? Oh, sorry, sorry. Yeah, so we're going to give you a fantastic sterling silver, darling. Star by. Right then, my lovelies. Thank you, Kleshna.
My pleasure.
You gorgeous lady.
I'm just going to put that down there.
Now, we've got fabulous sterling silver today. These are going to complement our deal of the day in just over an hour because we've got the Stardust 4mm rounds and 4x2mm rondelles at a fantastic deal. Now, these are very stylish, very elegant. Now, you might think they're the Stardust, but they're actually brushed.
Oh,
So
subtle.
they're subtle, muted glamour. Do you know what I mean?
Fabulous.
So these look especially beautiful, if I may say, with your black pearls, with your white pearls, with your tanzanite, with your rubies and sapphires and jadeite. This is the kind of gemstone that I would look to put with these. And if I just grab, for example, the black pearl and the jadeite that we've got coming up for you today, jadeite in, well, about less than an hour now. Let me show you. With the jadeite, these, look, that's what I'm talking about. You've got this
beautiful,
stunning, gorgeous. It looks like the Stardust, but then they've been brushed. So they've been almost like an airbrushing, isn't it? You know when you see all those when you see all those beautiful photographs of people and they all say they've been airbrushed. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about here. They're beautiful, brushed,
they're sort of
silver.
peachy.
Yeah, and they're lovely. Have you felt them as you work with them?
Yes, I'm just feeling
They're
these.
beautiful to the touch.
But they've got a fantastic focus. They've got a wonderful hole in the middle.
Yep.
I'm just so speedily popping a few on.
Just to show you with the pearls, the black pearls as a star buy for you today as well. Look, just to give you an idea. Now, if you're thinking with the Kumihimo kits that you've just bought, if you're thinking, will a 1mm satin cord go through these? Well, I think our young lady, our lovely Kleshna, is about to prove that point very, very beautifully.
Yeah, it
Yes.
does. Yes, it will.
Yes, it will. Oh, can you not see it? Let me show you
All
then.
right.
I'll hold it up. There you go. Thank
There
you,
you go.
darling. So with the yeah. So imagine. I mean, that'd look great. Just even just one of those on a satin cord, knotted around the
One of
wrist.
those on a satin cord,
Yeah.
knotted around the wrist.
That'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yep. Yes, it will.
And look how lovely that looks. And you could just do a macrame.
Yeah, yeah. What's the prize that we're giving away today? We could
On the 6mm rounds, Kleshna.
Oh.
What price are we going at? He hasn't quite
No, what
decided yet.
prize? No, prize.
Oh, prize! £50 credit to somebody's account this morning.
Because I was just thinking I'd make that into a bracelet.
Yeah, £50.
Wow.
Now, what
It is.
our guest designers always say is, if you want a versatile size of gemstone or spacer or bead, it's 6mm. The idea being that that size of 6mm will lend itself to the largest number of mediums. Is that fair to say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
6mm. Any. I have to say. I mean, 6, 4.
Yeah.
They're fantastic sizes.
Yeah, they're wonderful. So these are your 6mm. The good news is, saying that, we've got, in the deal of the day, we've got 4mm. So we've got,
Both.
exactly, we've got both today for you. This is a little cheeky appetizer to the star buy. So this is the appetizer to the deal of the day. A lot of you did multi-buying already. Can people see the price sheet? Oh, of course they can. There it is, sorry. Oh my word, for 10. For 10. Oh my word. Now, the other thing as well, one on a cord would look fantastic. You've got sterling silver. The second you put sterling silver into a design, you're adding £5. The second, easily. Whether that's a clasp, whether that's a spacer bead, whether that's a sterling silver, whether it's a sterling silver shepherd hook, for example. Now, imagine those pearls, if you will, with this beautiful brushed sterling silver.
Beautiful.
Again, if you wanted to use these to cover the elastic knots in a stretchy bracelet,
Yeah.
then not only are they beautifully desirable, beautifully sort of gorgeous to the eye, they're very practical as well, aren't they?
They're
Oh,
lovely.
look at this! Can you just show that into camera too? Look. No, have you just knotted them?
I've just knotted them on. There.
No, great. No, you could so easy. I mean, those are great holiday bracelets, aren't they? Because they're lightweight.
Fabulous.
Match
I mean,
the colours to
seriously,
your outfit.
it would take me nano moments. You know, you'd whack that on like that. Okay, you would just do a little flat knotting on the back of it. 2 on the end of the bracelet, and
Yeah.
you've got yourself a rather beautiful sterling silver, peachy brushed.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. And when you actually feel them, they've got a lovely, lovely feel to the touch. They're just gorgeous. So showing you with our beautiful Star by Black Pearls again, I just think that is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Perfect. So, can I just ask on those, because they're going very, very quickly, Tom, how many of those did we have? Ah, right, okay, my darlings, we are superbly busy this Easter weekend, and particularly today. Just remember, somebody might have the chance, well, somebody will have the chance of winning a £50 credit to their account.
Wow.
It's a very simple competition we're going to announce as well after the break. After the break, we have got the much anticipated, the relaunch of the Bangle Weaver. Yes, and the Bangle Weaver DVD. It's all going on. We've got also this hour alone coming up. We've got the Burmese jadeite, and it is a stonking good deal. We've then got the deal of the day with the sterling silver, with the 4mm and the 4x2mm. We've got the black spinel. We've got black pearl.
Wow.
We have got sorry. Oh yeah, we haven't even mentioned
the innovative
the kit.
stuff. We had this.
We're not going to tell them yet. No. So, do not go anywhere. get somebody else to make you a cup of tea or coffee or bring you the breakfast on your lap. Whatever's got to go on today, you do not want to miss out. It is brilliant. We're now going up into second gear now. We've done first gear, we've done neutral. We're about to hit second gear, so please join us after this really short break.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
This Easter we have a treat in store with £12 off any current JewelleryMaker workshop booked online. Simply go to the JewelleryMaker website, click on workshops, decide which one you wish to attend, and upon booking enter the following code for your discount. The offer starts on Thursday the 13th of April and ends on Tuesday the 18th of April. We look forward to welcoming you to one of our inspiring workshops here at JewelleryMaker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Hello, my lovelies. Oh my goodness me, we are so excited. It's like literally clapping ourselves, aren't we? We have now got, do you know what? I'm actually, I'm not going to talk too much, which is everybody's going to go, oh, yeah, result. Because you know this piece of equipment
inside out,
intimately.
And back to front. In fact, I invented it.
Did you?
In fact, I have.
Oh, look, your face is on there, look.
Yeah, my mug shot is on there.
Oh, my word.
I know, yeah.
And
my fingerprints.
And this is the bangle bracelet weaver tool.
Yes. The Americans have an amazing way of putting things. So, let me tell you the story about how this happened.
Please.
Right? 3 years ago, I haven't got the one that I made then. I made a bangle out of fishing line on a jam jar, okay, and it looked pretty good, but there were restrictions, right? And I went to see Beadalon about a couple of inventions of mine at the NEC.
Okay.
And I met this wonderful man, Wyatt White, and who's a burly, sort of wonderful American guy.
Yeah.
And I sat down in the rather dishevelled canteen there, and I said, and look, I've got this. And he went, oh my God, put it away, quick. I don't want anyone else to see it, right? Ooh. So I brought this bangle out, right? And he said, put it away, quick. So, and that was how the bangle weaver was born.
Yeah.
Now, let's have a look. And it is sensationally easy.
Is it?
To make. We then got them manufactured, and you know, when you're designing a piece of basically machinery, and the great thing about the bangle weaver, folks, is it's made from aluminium.
Okay.
It's built to last.
Great.
You know, it's not like a plastic something
so
that's going to break. It's very, very sturdy.
Okay.
This is actually the DVD that I made on how to work with it, how to put it together, how to set it up, how to do everything, basically.
Okay.
It is fantastic in this world where we recycle things, where we upcycle things, because you can make a bangle from anything.
Can I prove that point? If I hold this one up here,
Yeah.
if you can just remind everybody that wasn't, or tell everybody that wasn't watching first thing this morning.
Yeah.
Now, just before you tell everybody, do we all agree that that looks absolutely sensational? Do we all agree? Wait till Kleshna tells you what she made this from. Are you ready?
I made it from a pair of tights, okay? In fact, the pair of tights I made that from, I could have made 4 bangles from, because they were sort of thick lycra ones with sparkly stuff in. And in fact, I have to let you know, I bought them in a sale for like flumpence halfpenny. When I was invited, sorry, I'm just going to grab a few of these little babies.
You managed.
Here.
Don't let me. Oops! Oh.
That's bound to happen.
Napkin rings as well.
Napkin rings. Oh, can we have that one back?
Yeah, could we grab that one? Sorry, Paul or Becky. We were having a bit of spillage today, aren't we?
We are having a bit of spillage.
Bit of a front
time.
spillage.
It's going over the top as
Could be
ever.
interesting.
Over the top.
There you go, love.
When I went over to America, which I was asked to do, to launch it, we went to the Craft and Hobby Association of America, which is where I got this little chap, the CHA, and they had, unbeknownst to me, entered the bangle weaver in to the awards thing, because you have to have had something that's designed that year, something that's made that year. And blow me down, 2 of us only were allowed to go to the awards ceremony, because it cost $150 a pop for the seats, right?
Okay.
And we were sitting at the back, in fact, as far back as you could go.
Really?
Right, in this huge room. And we all thought that this fantastic computer programmed thing that you could make friendship bracelets on was going to win. So I said, we all went,
we're all right, sitting in the back, we'll be all right.
And also, Beadalon had won something the year before, right? So we're sitting at the awards ceremony, and they said, and the categories for Hot Product of the Year are Beadalon, Kleshna, Bangle Weaver, the blah, 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 right?
Who cares what the other ones were?
And the winner is the Kleshna Bangle Weaver. Well, I have to tell you, it was like the walk of fame rather than the walk of shame. And I walked down to the front, and honestly, I do understand how Gwynnie and all of the others felt. You know, you're standing up there and everyone's going, and you're going, oh, it's me.
Yeah.
I can't believe that. How could I have won something? Anyway, and in America, craft, I'm going to get rid of that because it embarrasses me slightly. I'm British, you know what we're like. We're not very good with
but
this.
come on.
I know, it is amazing, and it was wonderful to win that. And it was Hot Product of the Year in 2016. And I have made its little sister, the Ring Weaver, and I promise all of you out there, it's being shipped now. It's stuck in China. What happened with the Ring Weaver is that there was another product made, which was a mini bead loom, right? And they hadn't finished manufacturing the bead loom. And so they wouldn't fly the other thing over because they all come in these great big containers, right? Yeah. And they said if they wanted it to bring it earlier, it would cost 27% more.
And then we'd have to put that onto the price for you. So
I thought, hey, you know, is our head going to fall off? No, we'll wait. So there you go. Right, now, let me tell you, the Bangle Weaver has three. It's obviously dropped things on the floor day to day because we're all doing it. Right, Becky's doing it too. Yeah. The amazing thing about this tool is that you can make 3 different sizes on it. You can see there are 3 rows of holes there. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And I've got this one set up on the largest, and literally you have little bungs here. So you've got a little.
And you get the pins and the fasteners,
the
base, the instructions,
you get the whole
everything.
schmear. And in fact, I have to tell you, the instructions for it are so comprehensive, it's ridiculous.
It's real step by step, isn't it?
Honestly, it's very, very, very step by step. They come in pages and pages full. But, amazingly enough, it goes into that little ickle box.
Wouldn't think so, would you?
No. And the instructions are in Spanish, French, English, whatever, and it is incredibly easy to work with.
Yeah. I'll look in there. Can I open it up and have a look?
Of course you can.
Thank you.
Once you have set up your Bangle Weaver, you're ready to weave. So it's as simple as that. You pop in all the dowels, all the rods. These are the warp sticks, or the warp pins they're called. The bits that go up are the warps, and the going around it is the weft. And you will find on the Bangle Weaver, where has it gone? There's a little nick there. There we go. So on here is a little nick. And the nick is where you start. Can you see?
Oh, okay.
Right.
Oh, great.
And
okay.
actually, if you want to, one of the things that I've done, in fact, this was my prototype. I've got things on.
Is it?
Yeah, this is the actual prototype. And that was before we had the nick. I put a little piece of paper with a red mark on it.
Oh, okay.
You can see this is prototype because the bottom of it is very heavily machined.
Right, okay.
Yeah. And it is the easiest thing in the world. Now,
can I just prove something to you, to everybody, like you've just said?
They are so
when we say
comprehensive.
that it's a very comprehensive, very, very, tells you about the preparation. Oops, I'm so sorry, Kleshna. I do apologise, Kleshna. I'm so sorry. But when we say it is step by step and it is comprehensive, we are talking about an entire booklet of instructions there. And that comes with it. I'm so sorry for knocking it off.
That's right, don't worry. We're knock it off day, you know. But this has not come off the back of the lorry.
Oh dear.
No knocking it off.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So
it's only been on once before, hasn't it?
Yes, it's only been on once before, to my knowledge. It's sold out in minutes. It isn't always very easy to get your hands on. So if you want to weave bangles, or bangles, if you want to weave wonderful earrings, if you want to weave napkin rings, if you want to weave dream weavers,
fantastic.
If you want to weave, see that lovely bracelet with all the little shell pearls on the bottom there?
Look at this one, it's gorgeous.
You know, it doesn't cost a lot. You can use recycled fabrics. You can use your neck stringing wire. You can use elastic. You can use
carrier bags.
Plastic carrier bags.
Plastic carrier bags,
We've
for
got
goodness
one
sake.
from the orange shop.
Yeah.
We've got one from the blue shop.
And one from the local shop.
And one from the local shop there. All you need to do, literally, is you cut off strips of fabric, strips of plastic. You twist them, twist them, twist them, twist them, and suddenly they're usable.
It's brilliant.
To weave your bangles with.
It's absolutely brilliant. I still can't get over this one here. This one here, which is sparkly tights. I mean, Kleshna.
I know. I've also made one from a pair of flesh-coloured tights, and I've got bronze-coloured. I mean, I have oodles and oodles and noodles of bangles, as you might well imagine.
Incredible.
Now, this one here too. You can actually. The other thing I love is you can make collapsible bangles. So if you're going on holiday,
Brilliant.
you know.
Brilliant.
Hello, my name's Kleshna. There we go. But this one is a soft bangle. Now, do you know, if you're somebody who has allergies and you can't wear normal bracelets, great thing too, because you can wear a bangle made from material. It's soft, it's gentle.
Sorry, can I ask you a question? So this sort of bangle, if you were to sell a bangle like that, what kind of price point, roughly, if I may be so crass?
I would probably, for something like that, I would charge about 70 quid because it's got all that crystal on the front.
Right, okay. And for one of the ones that you've got in your hand there?
This one, I would charge about 25, 30. You know, you have to consider the work and the time that you're using to put into something.
So may I say that the price of this brace bangle weaver is, I think you'll cover the cost with the sale of one bangle. That's what I'm going to tell you.
And also, the other great thing about this, which commends it to me and commends any tool to me, is it is made from aluminium.
Yeah.
It is not made, you know. There's another tool I love that Belon make, which is for knotting, which is made with wood and aluminium.
Yeah.
You know, but then people bring out other tools which are made out of plastic, or they're made out, and you know, and suddenly you go like this, bang,
gone,
broken.
Yeah. Whereas this is built to last.
This is built. Well, look, I mean, as evidence, 3 years later, and I'm still using the prototype.
There you go.
That I initially had to check worked.
Yeah.
And the other thing I love about this is they are very true to you. When I said I wanted to keep the warp pins longer because it makes it easier to re-warp, they did so. You know, they are a fantastic company that I've had the pleasure of working with. Well, Belon know what they're doing.
Yeah.
You know,
you've got quality.
They've been making wire and that. They also make fishing line too. So you can, in fact, if your husband goes fishing, nick some of his fishing line. It makes a fantastic bangle, and you can also colour fishing line too.
Of course, yeah.
But let me just show you a little something. Well,
we just had a message in from, was it Joanne? Tracy, sorry, Tracy just said, woohoo, I got mine, I missed it last time, the possibilities for bangles are endless.
Oh, absolutely.
And Sharon said, fantastic, I've got so many of you that missed out last time when it was on. It's only been on once, it's sold out in moments. We have a reasonable number. So if you do want this today, it's a fantastic piece of equipment. People are actually buying threes. It's a lovely gift to give somebody as well.
It's a lovely gift. It's a lovely thing also to do with the kids. So as long as they don't, you know, they're careful about the warp pins, you can put a little daub of blue tack or any other type,
like
white tack, any other tack will do.
Plasticine, whatever.
Plasticine.
Yeah. Now, do you see my? That's why I asked.
That's very good.
Now, isn't it? Now, that's why I just asked Kleshna what sort of price on this one she would think about going to, and you said about £25. Did you 20?
About 25, 30 pounds for that. Yeah. But
and that's so you've made the money back on one.
That's made from a couple of school frocks. Sorry. Honestly, this one over here is made from a pair of old denim jeans.
You can see, yeah.
Right. I've used a bit of beading wire.
Yeah.
And I've even kept the button here, which I've made into a feature. and I've just popped a little rhinestone in the middle of the button.
That is gorgeous.
And you know, the great thing also is you can make them of different sizes.
Yeah.
How frustrating. I always think it's so frustrating. You know, I'm not a skinny mini person by any stretch of the imagination. And I sometimes go into places and I think, I'm not ginormous. Why doesn't something fit?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah, anyone would think I was like this. And I remember I got so grumpy once. I was in a shop in the King's Road in London, and I thought, oh, what a lovely dress, and they didn't have one in my size. And actually, it caused me to go into a makeup shop next door and buy a lipstick, because I said, oh, at least lipstick doesn't have sizes.
Yeah, it does get you like that, doesn't it?
Oh, it's so
but the amount of people that say
grumpy
they can't fit into a bangle, and it does really upset people.
And you know, you make them to fit. Now, let me just show you. This one is one I started earlier.
Okay.
But actually, I'll get you to do it, and then I'll show you how to rewarp it, because people think it's difficult to rewarp it. Rewarping is when you hold these bits. Don't ever, ever, ever take your weaving off until you have replaced the warp pins with other rewarping.
Okay.
So literally, you find the nick here at the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay, which is where I've started. And again, it's like Kumihimo. This is not rocket science. So you put that one over that one. So the black one goes behind.
Yeah.
The white one goes under. I'm doing this with cord leather. The white one goes behind. The black one goes under. There we go. Over to you, Z.
Right,
So
hang on.
that one goes
behind.
That one goes under. We call it a little bunda dance, right?
Okay.
So behind and under. And then you turn it.
okay, so you literally go, hang on, where's that? So
That goes behind the warp pin, so up and over.
Okay.
There. Now push the white one
Underneath.
All right, now
And then
push the white one behind it.
that one?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
it.
And then
Now
that one
push
goes
the black one under. There you
and
go.
then that one goes, oh, I'm not being rude, it couldn't be a lot easier, could it?
No.
Oh my word.
Right.
I'm not, well.
And this is why this has sold thousands. In America,
Oh my word.
the largest craft shop over
I'll
there,
get one of
Michael's, has 1,300 shops, right? The next size of chain of shops in America has 800 shops. And so on and so forth. There we go. And actually you get into a rhythm. You start going like this, and you chuck them around a bit.
So again, if you got the kit with these,
Correct.
can you do it with the satin cord that we
You
have
could
with
do
the
it with a
Kumihimo
satin
bobbins?
cord beautifully. It would make fabulous ones. And then all you do, when you've got it as thick as you want this to be, folks, let me just put this one to one
Can I just
side.
say, hang on a second, can I just say, it's going exactly the same way as it did last time. Now, last time we had, I think it was about 600. We've got a similar number this time, but oh my goodness me, it is going absolutely bonkers. We know there's a little wait on the telephone line, so please bear with us. The call centre are trying to get through to you. There are people saying, the last message said, I've been waiting forever for Mary and Brian. This is something that, as we said, when they come in, how long has it been since we had it last time? 3 months. 3 months it's taken us to get this in again. This is so you can use it with your cord, with your leather cord, with your wire,
With
can you?
Anything.
With anything.
Your wire. I've got wire ones I've made. In fact, I've got a wire one I made when they jumped it on me that they had the bangle weaver in. And I went, but I haven't bought any of my samples up.
Oh, no.
Sorry, Kleshna. So I made with 6mm wire and pearls. I made this beautiful bangle with the 6mm wire and pearls. You know.
So pearls and wire and everything we've got today. Also as well, don't rely just on the instructions. We've got an entire DVD coming up for you as well, which tells you how to use the tools, how to use the actual weaver itself, how to do the weaving, how to put the finishing touches as well. So we have got the DVD coming up for you. But this is going incredibly. I've got people buying 3 each.
I'm not surprised.
I would. All I will say is, if you don't check out your baskets, I guarantee you somebody else will. And I've just realised how easy this is. Yeah, somebody's going to nick it from you. How easy this is to do. And I tell you what, the second I just did that, this is the weird thing. I looked at it and thought, oh my goodness me, those are fantastic. But I thought I can't do those. I've just done that with you.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I've only done 3 or 4, but automatically I know I could do this, and I'm entry level. So that I'm looking at that now thinking, oh my goodness me. And if I could produce pieces of jewellery like this,
yeah.
Oh my word.
You could even get seed beads, right, pre-thread them,
Yeah.
and have a whole seed beaded one.
Oh.
That would be fab.
Oh.
You can decorate the.
Oh, look at the flowers.
Let me just show you the edges of this.
Yeah, of course. Let me pass you that, my darling.
So you can also decorate. So the edges of it. Look here. I don't know why this seems to be everyone's favourite one when I go
it's
out with them.
gorgeous.
Right, I've used a little bit of parcel rickrack here, okay, and I've just sewn from everything I do, folks. I do in the easiest way you can humanly do it, okay.
Yep.
And I've sewn little 3mm beads up and down on that.
Oh, stunning.
I've got ones where when you re-warp it, so
Yeah.
this is how you re-warp, okay. I find you can take it off the weaver. Yes, thank you. It's terrible, isn't it? Honestly, off the weaver, off the bangle weaver. If you pull out all of the little
The stoppers.
stoppers here, bring it off. It will sit there like that.
Okay.
However, one of the reasons I asked them to leave the rods so long is so you can cheat.
Oh, great.
Ha 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 ha.
We like to make it easy.
way. And literally, you go down to the middle. Now, I like to do this, if you're using something that's easy to go straight through like wire, you might well be able to just thread it through like this. You have to cross the threads and you go around to the next one and the next one. Can you see here? I've crossed through parallel to where the warp pin is, right? Now, you can decorate. See here, you can, each time you just put little seed beads on here.
Yeah, got you. Okay.
I personally have discovered, there's a needle made by Prim, I think. They make a double-eyed needle. And there are other people who make these double-eyed needles. It's my favourite. But it is amazingly easy. It makes it much, much easier.
Okay.
So when you get back to the beginning, so all I do literally is you are pushing your needle and this up here. Can you see?
Yep.
So that is going through here. And what I do is sometimes, so I double up so that when I get right the way round to the end, I keep going for about 4 more and then I literally just chop off the excess and your bangle will be done.
Okay.
And you just pull it off the bangle weaver. But literally you're just going around, you're going through all of these.
And that technique's called
Rewarping.
Rewarping,
Yeah.
okay.
Don't ever take your warp sticks out until you have rewarped, because you'll end up with a mess of basically.
Now, today on the show, we're going to give you the Beadsalon Bangle Weaver and the DVD for less than £30. Can I just say, there's Julie, there's Hazel, there's Aisha, there's collectors, there's Tina's, there's collectors, there's Elizabeth, Marilyn, Jeanette, Tracy, Anne, Gaynor, Amanda, Aisha, Aisha, Michelle, loads of the people on the telephones, Julie, just checked out, Arthur, Susan, all on the telephone, Josephine, Patricia on the phone, Percy's on the phone, Alison on the phone, Elizabeth on the phone. It's going absolutely ballistic. 3 months ago we had this, all 600 went. Every single one of them went. You get all of the pins, you get all of the fasteners, you get the stainless steel bangle weaver itself, you get the stoppers, you get the extra long pins there, you get that step-by-step full-page booklet as well. It's the most fantastic, as we said, hot product of the year 2016. It's an award-winning, robust, built-to-last, beautiful, innovative, fantastic, and how cool that this woman here, this woman is an inventor. You behave yourself, you invented it.
I did, I invented it. And you know, you can also, I'm going to show on my next show, which is a wedding show sometime next week, I'm going to show you how you can make...
it's next weekend, the wedding show, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm going to show you how you can make, what do they call, dream catchers from it.
And they're so popular, the dream catchers.
Little mini dream catchers. Can you imagine little bridesmaids carrying a little dream catcher for all your wishes come true?
My cousin's son has just bought a dream catcher.
Oh, really?
So that, you know, it's boys and girls. Dream catchers
lovely,
are
though.
big at the minute. They're massive.
You can do so many things with this little fellow.
Can I ask a favour, though? You can't even reserve me one, can you? Because they're going to sell out. You can't even reserve me. Just quickly then, we're going to give you to go, because what a lovely gift for less than £30.
It's a great thing. It's also very good if you've got manual dexterity problems. It's very good to help them. I tell you what else it's fabulous to work with is felting wool.
Oh, great!
You know the stuff you get that's like it's just like stranded wool, like people, excuse me, used to weave with. You literally just twiddle it in your hands.
Okay.
And you weave with it. And do you know what it makes? It makes like little mufflers for your wrist. So in the winter, you know sometimes when your coat goes up, all right, and between your wrist and your upper arm,
you get a draft.
You get a draft.
Oh, you do get a draft.
I've made these little bangles out of this felting wool, which is real merino wool.
Fantastic!
I've got the hiccups now, and it's fantastic.
Fantastic. Now on here, our lovely Kleshna, this is teaches you how to obviously set up, how to put the pins in. You've got different sizes that you can create. Is it 3 different sizes you can create with the 3 sections? Yeah. So there's 3 different sections for the whole, so that you've got 3 different sizes. She gives you a full introduction, our lovely Kleshna, and obviously, I'm not being rude, but if there's any lady that was going to do the DVD on this, it's going to be Kleshna, because she invented the bangle weaver. Yeah. She's also going to teach you how to use the tool itself and materials. I mean, she's worked with tights, plastic bags, wire, thread, satin cord, leather cord. The opportunities are endless. Adding your seed beads, decorate with your gemstones, your pearls, your beautiful flowers, your daisy. I mean, you could add, we've just recently had the beautiful lace trim. You could put the black and white lace trim on there as well. Now, you also teach how to do the weave itself, which, if you don't mind me saying, it's nice and easy.
Yeah, it's so easy to do it. And I think this is why maybe it won an award, because it's a simple thing to do, but it's incredibly effective.
Incredibly effective.
Oh, you see the beige one there? That's made out of a pair of old tights.
So that was the beige one,
That was the beige one, yes.
And this is, and you also teach how to do all the finishing touches, don't you, as well?
Absolutely, because I think that's important, you know. I mean, one of the ones I love, actually, is this little boho one with the little roses on it, you know. It's just, there's innumerable things.
I was going to say, the versatility of what you can create is incredible, isn't it?
You know, honestly, it's only as the only limitation is your imagination.
Yeah, exactly, you know, you're not restricted at all.
Even the napkin ring over there with the daisies
I love this.
That was a bit of daisy trim.
Yeah.
And I folded one half in. Yeah. And I left the other half out.
And that's the thing, because I had on the show recently, on the show the other day, the white lace daisy trim. So you could recreate that if you got any of the white or the black daisy trim that we've got. But again, I know we're thinking bangle weaver. Yeah. But you've made fabulous earrings as well.
I've made these. They're beautiful. There we go.
They are just. Can you see those? They are just amazing. And you've got some of these Swarovski on the outsides as well.
Yes, I have. I've used the little Montes on the earrings.
They're beautiful.
And do you know, even I, as somebody who invents things and who works with my hands with jewellery every single day, I'll be lying in bed, right? My most productive time is just after I wake up in the morning, and suddenly in my brain something goes, oh, I could do that with a bangle weaver. Oh, I could do this with it. Do you know what I mean? You could weave almost like a whole pot. You could put it on that way too. Yeah. Haven't tried that.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. I just think what a great gift for somebody. I really do. And imagine but imagine if you do like a workshop or a WI or a brownies or a guides or cubs or beavers or things where you're trying to get kids involved and adults involved. And as I think for the WI, I think ladies would love to do this as a WI event, wouldn't they?
My mother-in-law, God rest her soul, who left us earlier on this year, at her care home, it was a really good thing for helping people to keep their fingers supple. Yeah, you know,
and hand-to-eye coordination and all that sort of thing.
And the other thing I love is that there's something, once you've done it, you know, you've got this great bit of something to wear. Yeah. You know, or great bit of something to use.
Stunning. I mean, just look at that. Look at that.
It looks lovely on you, actually.
I don't mind selflessly modelling it for you.
Yeah, thank you so
But
much.
that is gorgeous, absolutely stunning. And it's actually very cost effective to make, aren't they?
Incredibly cost effective to make. Well, especially if you're using things where you're
Carrier bags.
recycling. Carrier bags, you know.
Can I show that again?
Yeah.
I still think that is absolutely incredible. Those are carrier bags from three different superstores. Carrier bags. And what are they, 5p each?
Oh, well, actually, I've only used a tiny bit of a carrier bag for that, so you could probably get about 5 of them. So you'd be making a bangle for a penny.
Yeah, absolutely. And selling it for 25, 30 pounds.
I've made a few Kanzashi petals to go on the front.
Yep. You've done a DVD on those recently as well,
Yeah, I
haven't you?
have. Well, I've got
Absolutely.
another one coming up next weekend.
Yeah. The bridal
My
one.
bridal one.
They're
You've
gorgeous.
seen that. That's next
Is that next weekend? Brand
So
new.
I think I've got a show on Friday and a show on Saturday. The
Brand new
Kanzashi one
DVD.
is amazing. Well, actually, they're both good. One's got little fairy
You showed me the bouquets.
necklaces, yes, and then the
Oh, amazing. The ring weaver is coming up next for you as well. Now, the jadeite's in about 10 minutes. It's an action-packed hour. We know that. We've got the black spinel. We've got the competition coming up at 11 o'clock for the champ. Well, think about this. There's a chance today for you to win £50 credit to your account.
Wow.
So you could have had the bracelet weaver for £21.95 and the DVD and the ring weaver DVD as well, with the ring actual weaver coming soon as well.
It is coming soon.
It is coming. I know everybody's going absolutely bonkers for the ring weaver. Now, can we have a heads up on how many of this alarmingly now restricted bracelet weaver that we've got? Got 100 of the weave. Is that it? Okay. Can I just say, we had of Kleshna's innovative, fantastic yet easy to use yet incredibly effective, as we've seen, whether you want to make napkin rings or bracelets, if you want to work with satin cord or leather cord or wire or plastic bags or tights, or for goodness sake, or embroidery or lace or whatever it is you want to incorporate, your seed beads, your Swarovski, your gemstones, your pearls, the opportunities are endless. And as we said, a stainless steel piece of very sturdy kit, incredible. I mean, there you go, plastic bags, tights. It's exciting.
Actually. It is exciting.
That's
because
what it is.
There are so many things that you can do with it. You know, instead of throwing it away, giving it away, taking it down to the charity shop, make something with it. You make a bangle with it.
Yeah.
You know, populate your jewellery store and actually be the different one. You know, people. One of the things I've found when I've been selling things is that people like things that are slightly different.
Yeah.
You know.
Of course, absolutely.
And you can charge a premium for it.
Of course you can, because it's bespoke.
Yeah.
It's exactly designed for you, and that's got a real sort of tangible value to it. Now, we've also got the the ring weaver as well.
Now, we don't have the tool yet.
But it's on its way.
It's on its way. The other tool, the tool for the ring weaver went in 4 seconds, I think.
I think it was something like that.
Something quite ludicrous.
Yeah. The DVD's only been on once before, so do I take it it's the same sort of concept?
It's a very similar concept. However, the thing about the ring weaver, right, let me just move that, is it's that big, okay? And one of the amazing things about the ring weaver is, yes, you can weave a ring, but you are weaving rings as a component to making other jewellery too.
Almost like a jump ring type component.
Correct.
Okay.
And what is amazing about it is that that component then has, it's either 16 or 18 holes in it where the warp pins have been, that you can then jump ring it together in different configurations. So I think that's why it's so popular.
Oh God, yeah.
Is because, I mean, I've made multicoloured necklaces, but what's so clever is I can then weave the rings together.
Yeah.
And I don't know that they'll repeat this. They might repeat print it. There we go.
Oh, wow.
Can you see?
Yeah.
And you can use, it is quite extraordinary, and you can
oh, wow.
make incredible rings. We did it, we sold it with Argentium silver. But it is extraordinary how many other pieces of jewellery you can make with the ring weaver.
Now, on this, we've only got about 230 of this DVD, so what I would suggest is, obviously, get the DVD now.
Yeah.
Okay? so that it comes along with your bracelet weaver and your bracelet weaver DVD, because the second this ring weaver comes into stock, I guarantee it'll poof like that, it'll be gone. So if you want to get ahead of the game, which is always a clever thing to do,
yes,
get the DVD in your bag. Don't worry, we will promote the ring weaver when it comes in. So you all knew that this was coming on today, the bracelet weaver, because we've been promoting it all week. We know how popular it is. We know how many of you, we have been inundated. If there is a tool that we've been inundated with on messages, it's the bracelet and ring weaver. I don't think we've ever seen such a high impact, you know, launch on a kit, on a tool. It's been magnificently received. Look at the independent FIFO reviews. They're 5-star. My goodness me, I wish we could have allocated a 10-star to this one, because it would have gained them. This ring weaver DVD is going really, really quickly. Get it in your stash, get it ready. As Kleshna said, it's not just making those fantastic rings, but look how beautifully you can embellish them, but to make all those connectors.
Well, you see, this is what's so amazing, is that you can connect them in so many different places. So it's like having rings with nodes in them.
Yes.
And I think that's what has made it fly. So, I mean, they haven't even got any in America. There was somebody over here who had 7, and somebody actually wrote to me and said, oh, I got one from that company over here, and they had 7. And what I didn't say to her, which I can say now, is the lady who had them on their site is the wife of the man who is the importer for Beaterslan.
Oh,
right?
really?
Yeah. And so she will always get everything first. But, you know, I know I'm getting a few of them in myself.
Yeah.
They're on their way. But it's been, you know, it's deeply frustrating for me, because this thing I've invented isn't here in big enough volume at the moment.
Yeah,
you know.
of course it is. And don't forget, what a lot of people are doing is actually buying quite a few, because they know how high demand they are, and reselling them on.
And reselling them on.
Which
is fine.
Fine, you're welcome to do that. Yeah. But Paul Kleshna, this is her, you know, her equipment, her innovation, and she can't get her hands on them.
Even I can't get my hands on them.
So even if I was her daughter and I rang her up and said, Mom, can you just slip me one of your cheeky bracelet weavers or rings? She'd go, no, I can't.
I can't, darling, I can't. It's so frustrating.
Yeah. Now the DVD's nearly sold out. How many DVD we got left, darling? Very, very limited now as well. Very, very limited on the bracelet weaver as well. The ring weaver, we will let you know when the actual weaver itself is coming into stock. We are waiting for it. I'm guessing, hopefully, if we can get it in for the birthday.
I know.
We're not going to say for definite. I daren't. It's in too much demand. You know, like when somebody like Take That or Robbie Williams or Michael Bublé launch their tickets to a concert and they've gone in 9 seconds.
Seriously,
that's what happens with this. Yeah. It is. Blink and you've missed it.
I was going to do lots of things with that, and it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. But the thing is, what this will do is, if you've lost your mojo and you want to get your design mojo back, I guarantee you, if you get the bracelet weaver or the ring weaver, it's going to stimulate you. It is, and the opportunities. What I love about this is the fact that you can finally get bangles in different sizes, 3 different sizes, and the amount of material that you can use with this ring weaver and bracelet weaver is just endless.
It is endless. It's extraordinary, actually.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
I haven't stopped experimenting, to be honest with you.
I bet.
I haven't stopped having ideas of different ways of making things with it. You know, I mean, and that's what I love. And, you know, you can weave yourself a bangle in sterling, for instance.
Of course you can.
You can weave yourself a ring in gold.
Yeah, or in the Argentium.
Or in the Argentium. You know, and actually, when you think about it, to actually make a ring where you're going like this and you're banging it and you're firing it and you're pickling it, it's quite a long process. Yeah. Whereas in nano moments, you can weave a ring.
Exactly. Amazing. Kleshna, I'd like to say thank you for your innovation.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you.
Yeah, and your award-winning bracelet and ring weaver. Good luck in checking out. It will sell out today, I promise you that. So please, please don't forget to check those baskets out, otherwise you're going to miss it. And it'll be gone, and we might not be able to get it again for months and months and months again.
Hello, Ernest and Nadine. I just wanted to say hello.
Oh. Who's that?
It's my brother and sister-in-law. She got very upset. My brother wrote in last time, right? And so I waved at him. Oh, he got it in the neck. So, hi Nadine, how are you, darling?
Hello, Nadine. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm blowing you a kiss. I've never met you.
Never mind.
Right then. We are about to bring you the Easter deal.
Da, da, da. Oh, where's my thing? Where's my thing? Where's da, da.
Right then. Oh my goodness me. I was going to say how do we follow that, but my goodness me, we've got an absolute steal for you. Right, let's talk about jadeite. Okay. Now, the first question people, and we get this all the time, people say, what is the difference between jade and jadeite? Yeah, we get asked this all of the time. Now, jade is the umbrella name that encompasses quite an enormous, quite a range of gemstones under the jade umbrella name, jade. So, is jadeite jade? Yes. But there are only two pure forms of jade. One is nephrite, N-E-P-H-R-I-T-E, and one is jadeite. They're the only two. You might have heard of things like mausitsit. There are variations of jade under this umbrella name, all sorts of different gemstones that people try and pass off as jade. But there are only two pure forms, nephrite and jadeite. Now you might say, well, oh, do I want the nephrite? Well, in my opinion, in gem connoisseurs, in gem collectors, in the gemstone industry, in the jewellery trade, people will say, well, they outwardly, nephrite and jadeite look very similar, appearance-wise. However, they couldn't be more different internally. It's got a different density. It's got a different hardness. It's got a different composition. It's got a different chemical composition. They couldn't be more different other than the exterior, okay? Now, the reason we bring you jadeite is because jadeite is more rare, it's more, therefore, precious, it's more valuable, it's harder, so it's going to be more wearable, it's harder than the nephrite, it's rarer than the nephrite, it's more valuable than the nephrite, it's more precious than the nephrite. And when we're talking about hardness and toughness and durability when you're wearing your jewellery, we opt for the jadeite. Jadeite, now I'm going to tell you about this. Jadeite has soared in price over the last couple of years, and I mean, now, I think in the Western world, we're a little bit behind. There's still only really gem connoisseurs and the likes of us on JewelleryMaker and people that are in the trade that kind of get to know about it. Outside the outside world, in the Western world, I still think jadeite, we're trying to catch up. You go to Hong Kong, you go to Taiwan, you go to China, jadeite is the gemstone. Okay, we're just a little bit behind the times here in the Western world. But if I want to talk about price-wise, let me quote this for you. Now, last year, one of the most important pieces of jadeite jewellery in the world, and I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but it's the Hutton Divani necklace. It came to auction at Sotheby's, other auction houses are available, and it was bought by Cartier, this one necklace, it's only last year, for a record-breaking $10 million.
Wow.
For a necklace in jadeite. And gives you some idea of the kind of, you know, incredible value that this, and there was another one, a doubly fortunate necklace it was called, sold in 1997 by Christie's auction house for $9.3 million. If you visit museums all over the world, you will find jadeite jewellery, okay? And it is amazing. So I'm going to show you the jadeite that we've got for you today on this as our Easter deal. It's a big carat weight as well. A big carat weight, and it's wonderful, wonderful shape. The carat weight is 140 carats. 140 carats on this. Now, as we've said, your jadeite is the rarer stone, harder than the nephrite. It's the only pure, the two pure versions of jade. Now, the reason that the reason we talk about the toughness of jadeite as well is because jadeite, as opposed to nephrite, has got these interlocking crystals. They're also, you might know them as grains, and they produce a tightly intergrown compact mass within this jadeite that bonds together and therefore resists breaking. Now, in the early days of history of jadeite, when it was used to fashion tools and weapons, this is why we talk about how wearable jadeite is. The ability to withstand breakage is obviously one of its major advantages, hence why we bring you this stunning jadeite from Burma. Now, the other thing to mention, the graphics are in. May I suggest that you get you trust us? It's an Easter deal. You know it's going to be an amazingly versus elsewhere. I think the prices of our fine quality grade A, and I'll explain that concept to you on the treatment as well. There is no treatment on this, but a lot of jadeite is actually treated, but I'll explain to you why we haven't. Now, jadeite can be found in lots and lots of colours. We're talking about colourless, white, yellow-green, yellowish, brown, red, violet, orange, mauve, blue, grey, black. Didn't know that possibly, did you? However, this shade of green, this beautiful, delicate, smooth, gorgeous, pale, delightful green is the most highly sought after, the most highly valued. What I love about our strands, well, let me give you a couple of things that will impact on the value of your jadeite jewellery. Okay, price and value are linked with colour and texture. So if you've got fine quality jadeite like this, which has got this beautiful, beautiful, almost milky, pearlescent, gorgeous green, then you've got the most valuable. Obviously then it's all about the texture. Really important when it comes to the value of your jadeite. You want a very fine, smooth texture that is soft to the touch. When you stroke these, when you get them home, you're going to get what I mean. An even texture on your jadeite makes it incredibly fine quality and gives you this. People have this urge to touch it and hold it. Now, what you want is it's all right. We've got the dropsies. We're fully. Don't you worry, my love. When you please run your fingers along this jadeite when you get it home, that's what I'm asking you to do, because if you've got fine quality jadeite such as these, it's got a fine polish, because again it's up to 7 on the most hardness scale, so it can withstand a really good polish. And if it's got undistorted surface reflections, which is what you've got here, then you know you've got the best. Now, these are from Burma. Now, the reason that's important is there are 4 grades. Firstly, one thing I must say, you've got to make sure you buy your jadeite from a reputable supplier. Because there are so many gemstones that potentially can be listed as jade legally, even though there are only 2 pure forms, which is nephrite and jadeite. Jadeite's the harder, the rarer, the tougher, the more precious, the more valuable, which is what you've got here. So you've got the best form of jade here, jadeite. You cannot beat it. Jadeite is the #1 gemstone underneath the jade umbrella. However, there are 4 grades. Okay, now the Chinese came up with this grading because it's China and Burma we get our fine quality jadeite from. Now, let me explain to you. This is grade A. What do we mean by that? Okay, jadeite is not dyed or impregnated. So what can happen with jadeite is it can be often bleached with acid to remove any brown pigments. The bleaching, however, does cause your jadeite to become porous and therefore more prone to breakages. So when we say to you, we prefer to bring you natural jadeite from China or Burma, that's the reason why. We don't bleach, we're not using acid, we're not impregnating. You know, like when you fish a fill of ruby, we're not doing any of that. Obviously, after the bleaching, the jadeite then has to be made stronger again, so it's often impregnated with polymer, which fills those fractures and it improves the appearance. Now, this is the key thing here. When you get natural Burmese jadeite as consistent in colour and cut and size and texture, you've got every single checkbox ticked for valuable jadeite. So if it's grade A, it's not dyed, it's not impregnated with the polymer. That's exactly what you've got here. If you've had it impregnated and it's been bleached, then it goes into a grade B. Grade D jadeite isn't even real jadeite. So these are the important factors that you need to know when you're buying jadeite. If there is one gemstone on this planet that the entire industry, the Gemological Institute of America, all of the high-end jewellers, all of the suppliers, a reputable supplier of jadeite will tell you is get your authenticity. Get your certificate of authenticity. That will be the best 25p you spend on this strand. We've got value. You've got consistency. You've got the cut. You've got the value, you've got the preciousness, you've got the fineness, you've got the smoothness, you've got the texture. It's ranked grade A. This is a very special, special Easter deal. All you need now is, because after all that conversation we've just had, I would automatically think this is going to cost me a lot of money. And really, that kind of price point is exactly... Well, actually, it's under what we should be asking for. No, it is, though. It really, really, really is. But this is our focal Easter deal of this whole weekend. No, no, no. Is it? Okay, right then. Hang on. Come here. Right, so, okay. £50 worth by our low prices. You know what we're like? £50 worth of grade A, natural, Burmese, consistent, fine quality, most pure jadeite that your money can buy. Okay? The most pure. Today, right this second, it isn't a big number available because it's jadeite, it's rare. However, I'm going to give you this strand, we're going to give you this strand as a collective team. I don't think I've ever been so happy to be able to do this. Yeah. We are going to give you this strand at £19.95. I don't believe we've just done this. Today on JewelleryMaker, you can buy a Kuma Hemo brilliantly stacked kit at £19.95. And or you can treat yourself to a very high-end, amazing, that has just set the baskets and telephone lines alive. I mean, absolutely alive. And do you know what as well? The size and the weight of your jadeite affects the value. We've talked about the colour, we've talked about the texture, we've talked about the fact that now we're talking about the size and the weight. They are very sizable, 14 by 10 mil. Do you want to know how many on the strand, do you? Yeah, of course, no problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 rare jadeite. Now, have I explained as well about, I think we've now sussed that this is the only, one of the two only pure jades out there in the industry today. That's it, you can't get another jade as pure as this.
It's such a beautiful colour too.
It is, isn't it?
It's like chiffon.
It is, yeah. What a great,
it's like chiffon.
Yeah,
it's like
chiffon green.
My mother would have called that O'Donnell, which is the water of the Nile. That's how they came about that colour. And it's that lovely, almost a grey-greeny colour. It's beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
Now, the other thing as well is it's a very spiritual stone. Ooh. Very, very spiritual stone. It's intricately woven into the Chinese culture, where to the Chinese, the jadeite symbolises beauty, righteousness and knowledge. It's also known, which I love this idea, it's known as the stone of heaven. It's considered to be pure and enduring enough to inspire the highest, and this is quite a claim, the highest spiritual aspirations to its wearer. And that's why it's very, now if you learn about I mean, this is the thing as well. They obviously, you will have seen jadeite in carvings because of the hardness, because of the toughness, because of the durability. They used to carve jadeite with diamonds, because obviously diamonds are the hardest gemstone, and then discard the diamonds. Just discard them. When the Chinese fix the jadeite, because it's so revered, you would never get rid of a jadeite carving or a jadeite piece of jewellery. They celebrate their imperfections. You know what they fill it with? You know when we talked about filling it with a polymer after it's been treated?
Yeah.
They filled it with gold.
Wow.
To celebrate the imperfection. Isn't that a lovely idea as well?
What a lovely thought.
Yeah. Now, the Chinese refer to jadeite as Yu, as in YU. That's what they call it. So if you ever hear the Chinese refer to something called YU, it is jadeite. And that means heavenly or imperial. So when you talk about the most imperial gemstone in the Chinese culture, this is it. You cannot get a more impressive and more revered gemstone than jadeite. Now, yeah, they talk about the chi, talk about the spiritual, talk about all the, you know, when we're talking about meditation strands as well. It's all the connection with the earth. It's beautiful. Now, the first bangle that was ever carved in China was actually from the nephrite. So it's nephrite and jadeite is the two pure forms of jade. And this bangle is thought to date back about 4,000 years. And to this day, a smooth circle of jadeite wrapping the wrist is thought to bring peace and protection to the wearer. Isn't that a lovely thought?
It is. It's sort of very Cleopatra-esque, isn't
it, though? Yeah, it really, really is. They're just wonderful, wonderful, rare gemstones. Really, really beautiful. So you've got grade A, you've got the size, you've got the beautiful consistency, and that's what I love about this as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? Perfectly matched, beautifully matched in colour. You couldn't, in my opinion, get a better grade, texture, size, carat weight, colour consistency. And again, if your colour is evenly distributed across the strand, even more highly valued. £50, £50 worth of jadeite there for 20. It's unbelievable. Now, the deal of the day. The deal of the day coming up after the break. I know it just gets, but we're going into third gear now. We have got these sterling silver Stardust 4mm rounds. You're going to get a parcel of those. You're also going to get, believe it or not, for the same deal, you're going to get the 4x2mm Stardust rondelle beads as well to go with your jadeite, which are going to match absolutely beautifully. You've still got a sterling silver matrix collection. We've got black spinel. We've got black pearls. We've got every gemstone to go with these. All the deal of the days go with this. A brand new kit. Look at it with the fluorite. A brand new kit today, with an element nobody in 7 years of history of Jewellery Maker have ever had. We will launch that in 60 minutes' time. Please take a breather in the break. We're going up into third gear and we'll see you after the break.
We're here at the Jello headquarters in Poland. I'm here with head buyer Bella. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are yourself?
Really, well, really good. We've got some stunning Baltic amber here. I mean, truly amazing stuff like I've never seen before. You've selected this piece here, Bella, potentially to be a deal of the day, haven't you?
Absolutely, yes.
Gorgeous.
The reason I was drawn to this piece is because the pieces of amber on here, as you can see, are really sizable.
Yeah.
We haven't had this size or shape before on a strand.
Yeah.
So I think it's really something new for the customer.
Absolutely, gorgeous. And I love the fact you've got different size sterling silver spacer beads as well. You've got rounds and you've got the gently curved bars as well. But I mean, the size of these pieces, the clarity of these pieces, it's truly exceptional, isn't it?
Absolutely, and that's the great thing about the bigger pieces. Although there is a price tag with it, you just can't fault them.
No, absolutely gorgeous. Keep your eyes open, it's coming to you soon.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
This Easter, we have a treat in store with £12 off any current JewelleryMaker workshop booked online. Simply go to the JewelleryMaker website, click on workshops, decide which one you wish to attend, and upon booking enter the following code for your discount. The offer starts on Thursday the 13th of April and ends on Tuesday the 18th of April. We look forward to welcoming you to one of our inspiring workshops here at JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello my lovelies, happy Easter Sunday, and may I welcome all of the jewellery makers that have just tuned in because it's 11 o'clock and we know what happens at 11 o'clock if we watch Jewellery Maker regularly. What happens, Kleshna?
It's the witching hour.
It is, the bewitching.
We have our deal of the day.
We do have our deal.
And what a deal it is today.
It is indeed, darling. However, before that, we're going to announce the opportunity for you to win a £50 credit to your account. One lucky winner today. Well, I say one lucky winner. There's three. One today, this morning, one in the afternoon, and one on the late show. All you have to do is count how many times you see a chick, not me and Kleshna or Becky, you see a chick on the screen, like the little cute one hatching out the egg down there, during this hour. Okay? This hour. And one lucky winner will win £50 credit to their JM account. So, count for the whole of this hour. We will then tell you when we're closing it, and all you then do is very simple. You text in or message via the website, JewelleryMaker website or the JewelleryMaker app, or text in on 60777, starting your text with JM Studio, and there are simply three things that we want. Your name, full customer number. If we don't get your customer number, we can't allocate you the credits. So that is paramount. Please put your customer name and your customer number. If you don't know your customer number, give the call centre a call. They'll tell you your customer number. They'll help you out with your postcode and your address. And the number of chicks. Now, we're going to give you an example. Don't count this one. Can we have a look at the chickadee? Please, Ollie. This one doesn't count. That one that just went on the little conveyor belt across the studio, across the camera there, that one didn't count. That's just a little heads up, little taster for the little chickadee. So that's it. Start counting from now. Okay? So from now. Right then. May I show you? Now, the deal of the day incorporates one of our star buys that are still coming up this afternoon, our Easter deals, and this deal of the day right now. This jewellery, made by our lovely budding beader, the wonderful Anne, looks so high-end, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
So high-end. We've got here, as you can see, a black pearl, which is going to be your star buy in this hour. Then we've got those beautiful sparkling black spinel, which again is going to be in this hour. If you want to recreate these stunning pieces of jewellery, stunning, and I love the way what Anne's done here is she could have gone with the pearls again, but what she wanted to highlight to you is just you can go to a lot smaller gemstone than the actual 4mm beautiful stardust round, because it makes such more of a feature of the actual spacer, doesn't it?
I agree. Do you know, it's really interesting because I'm sitting at a sort of a juxtaposition here.
Yeah.
And actually, it looks like diamonds are on
Doesn't
that
it?
necklace from over here, from my aspect.
Yeah. It's just...
unbelievable. They look just diamonds.
And do you know what they do as well, the
Black
spacers?
diamonds
Yeah.
and silver.
They do, don't they? Look like black diamonds with those spinel. But the lovely thing is, the way, as you can see, what these beautiful stardust spacers do is they give you a focal point for the eye to latch onto. So straight away you're drawn to the centre of the necklace.
Absolutely.
But then your eye catches straight to the side because you've got that one stardust at a section towards the side there, look. So it gives you that obvious... It's you know when you... The only way I can do... Yeah, it's like a frame. So when you see a mirror or a picture, it always looks more valuable, more expensive when it's put in a frame and it's got that focal surround. And that's the same context, isn't it?
So true.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful. It looks really elegant.
Yeah, and that's the idea of these. Now, this is going to be the most amazing, amazing, amazing deal. Now, normally we put the clock in, but we haven't got enough of this deal of the day to hang around. The retail... No, sorry. You what, sorry? I love the clock. We haven't got time for it today, though, have we? No, sorry. We haven't got time. We haven't got time for the clock today. We've got too many deals for you. The recommended retail price on these two parcels, including the rondelle, I'll show you in a moment, including the Stardust 4mm rounds and the Stardust 4x2mm rondelles, is $19.99. Not today. So, can I pop these out of this little thing without getting them all mixed up? Probably not, but we'll have a go. Okay, so, in total you get what, sorry?
60. 60?
60?
Wow.
60? Oh my word. 30 in each parcel. Oh my word. Gosh, right, okay.
We don't normally do that
We
larger
don't.
amounts,
We do
do
not.
we?
Not
No.
gargantuan. But it is
very
Easter, so
special,
it's got to
it's
be
Easter.
Yeah. Can anybody see the price yet? Okay. Now the phone. Those of you on the phone, chick. Just helping you out. There was a chick on the screen then. Sorry. Can I just show you first of all? I've got 3 there, just on that lovely little, long head pin that Kleshna's just given me. Goodness me, Kleshna, that's the longest head pin in the world.
I know, but isn't it much easier
Brilliant.
than giving you some piddly little head
Oh, I love
pin?
that.
Yeah.
Thank you. She's given me a lovely long, extra long head pin there.
Yeah.
So this is the, just to show you that we've got a head pin through. There's still bags of space in the hole there. Look, in the aperture. Bags of space. That's with the full head pin. You are going to get 30 of one of the most desirable spacers we've ever had. Well, I say a spacer, it's a full bead, isn't it? It's a 4mm. Now, earlier on as well, can I just show you, we talked about how lovely they'd go with the other star buy, where we had the, in fact, let me give you an example if I may. We had the brushed, okay? So I'm just going to show you them together and then I'll talk about the rondelles and we'll pop you the price in, but it's going to be a no-brainer if you don't mind me saying. So, I'm having a moment here, hang on a second. Right, here we go. If you wanted to put the brushed with the 4mm Stardust, let me show you how that would look. Look at that. Oh, that looks lovely. In the centre of the pearl necklace, in the centre with the black spinel, in the centre of a bracelet. Oh, see? So you've got the glitter of the sparkle of the Stardust, Then you've got the beautiful brushed satin effect of the 6mm in the middle. Doesn't that look a really lovely focal point as well?
Yeah. You see, I love doing this. I like going in and out.
Yeah.
You know, often, I think sometimes if you've got a very ornate object, one of the things I said to the lovely lady with the butterfly, I'm terribly sorry, I can't remember your name,
Okay.
is that take a darker colour, because it was a lilac-y butterfly,
Yeah.
and do a herringbone, and then just do a little pepper it with the same colours that are in, and then do a long piece like that.
Yeah.
And just a little pattern. It's just such a great way of making something. Really is.
You know, I could listen to you all day, Kleshna. Can you just come and talk to me all day?
Oh, I'll see what I can do. You'd get terribly bored very quickly,
I wouldn't.
I'm quite sure.
If there's one thing I'm confident about with you, I would never be bored. Is that fair to say? Do we all agree with that concept? I'm sorry.
God, it's only because they've got a man with a, you know, what's name in the back, you know.
No, it's true. I think you're an amazing woman.
Thank you.
We're just going to show you as well now. We've got the, in addition, we've got the 4x2mm. So they've got like a flatter side to them, like a donut type flat side, in the sense that they.
Yes.
Can you see the way they nestle up?
Yes.
Isn't that lovely?
That's lovely. It's like a rondelle one.
Exactly.
It is, isn't
yeah.
it?
So you've got these fabulous rondelles. They've got this lovely sort of flatter side to them. So they're going to snuggle. They're going to nestle right in. They are. They're going to snuggle right, nestle in. Now the amazing thing is, cheek. I was going to play with it. You are getting now this stuff. We should be $19.95, okay, for 30 of the fabulous 4mm rounds, for 30 of the gorgeous rondelles by the 4x2mm. You've got all this glitter, all this sparkle, 60 stardust. 60 stardust in sterling silver. Let me show you the bracelet again. Let me show you the beauty. And although the black pearls are gorgeous, Kleshna, and although the black spinel is gorgeous, I do think it is the stardust that makes the piece.
The thing about it is that you get this wonderful reflection that bounces off from one gem to another.
Yeah.
And I think that's what makes it so special. Just looks like someone's put fairy dust down.
Doesn't it just? Just Tinkerbell's had a little,
Tinkerbell's had a
little fly
sprinkle
around those. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Okay, today, for our cracking Easter deal, we just keep clapping ourselves today, don't we? We are talking about, believe it or not, now this is a one-off deal, my goodness me, I mean, my goodness gracious me, lots of one-off deals today, 60 in total, and we're talking about 30 of the 4mm spacers, 30mm of the beautiful Stardust 4x2mm rondelles, 60 in total, which equates, I've never seen these taken anywhere near this before, 22 pence.
Wow.
Per sterling silver component. I must say a massive, massive thank you to our lovely, lovely Bella as part of our buying team.
Yeah.
They worked so hard. That one looked like that one looked like oh.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah, it was. It was like it was,
here
wasn't
we
it?
have super chick.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so our lovely Bella and Paul and Hayley, but particularly I think it's our lovely Bella on this one. She has excelled herself on this deal. Never have I seen Stardust beads in a 4mm, in a rondelle, in a Stardust ever go anywhere near 22p.
Yeah.
Have you?
It's very good. No, I mean, I know wholesale prices and they're not that far off.
Exactly.
You know, and actually, the other thing to be said, you know, we're very unique at JewelleryMaker. We have a different business model. So we can sell things cheaper than anybody else.
Absolutely.
Because JewelleryMaker actually put their money where their mouth is, and they invest in the product.
Yep.
So, and then it just goes through one pair of hands. So it goes from manufacturer to JewelleryMaker to you lovely people out there.
And that's unusual, isn't it?
And that's unusual. What happens mostly on the channels is it goes from manufacturer to supplier, from supplier to TV company.
Yep.
And of course, it's going through 3 pairs of hands.
And they're all adding their
and
little...
everyone has to earn some money.
Of course
because
they
that's
do.
how everyone earns their living.
And the thing is, that gets loaded onto your buy price then.
Of course it does, but, you know, it has to.
It has to. Everybody takes a slice of the pie, so to speak.
Yes.
However, ours is coming to you as if it's come out of our very own hot oven. Isn't it?
Mm.
I better not ask you anything for a minute, had I?
Oh, no. I just put one of those cherry things in my mouth.
Do you know what? You've earned it. She's going to be drunk over there. She's going to lick your chocolate. She's going to be absolutely...
One there.
Good for you. You've earned it. You've earned it, my darling. There is a 2-minute wait on the phone lines, but that's not long, is it? If you think about it, when you watch the telly, normally on normal channels, your adverts are over 3 minutes, aren't they?
But also, if you go to the checkout, you're not going to get there in 2 minutes.
That's the thing. That's the thing, yeah. Yeah, why not? I mean, Ollie's just said, thread as many as you can onto there. Thanks, I'll do it. I'll tell you what. You could do a whole stretchy bracelet out of these, couldn't you? Hey? Couldn't you, though? Sterling silver stretchy for $12.95. I mean, this, to be fair, Kleshna has given me, that would have filled a normal head pin, but Kleshna's given me the most gargantuan length of head pin, which is brilliant. And I am filling and filling and filling and filling. I'm going to stop after these next 3 because otherwise you're just going to watch me threading beads, aren't you? But, yeah.
You're allowed to. This is what we do.
I'm allowed to have a play, aren't I?
You're allowed.
You know.
Oh, Susan in Wrexham.
Susan has just said, what's she saying?
Absolutely.
What a brilliant price I had to get to.
Susan knows what she's talking about.
And do you know what? Oh, is it Nikki? I agree, Zena. I could listen to Kleshna all day. Lovely lady. She is a lovely lady, Nikki.
Thank you.
Now, do you know what? I've still got... I mean, correct me if
Would you like some stretchy? Because in amongst the cabbages and peas, I've probably got some stretchy.
Cabbages and peas.
Yeah.
Do you know, don't take this the wrong way, Kleshna, but when you bring in the bags, the multitude of bags, hold all Mary Poppins bags, and they're like the Mary Poppins bags where the cheese plank comes out, you know. It wouldn't surprise me if you had cabbages and peas.
No. Do you know, it's very funny. My son the other day said to me, do you know, you've got so many weird sayings, Mum. He said, he was coming back from Germany. He'd been to some football match he was working on. There we go. Here's some elasticity. And he said, I don't know how it came onto my thing, but I had bibbidi bobbidi boo, and he said it sounded like you swearing. He said, you know, you're going, oh bibbidi bobbidi, oh food, oh blah, blah, blah. And he said, I just started laughing. I was sitting on my own in this railway carriage, just thinking, God, that sounds like Mum.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Can I just prove to you? No, our lovely Kleshna's just given me a little bibbidi bobbidi boo of elastic.
Yeah.
So just to prove to you, could it fit on an elastic bracelet? Yes, it jolly well could, and still have loads of movement. Look. And if you want sparkle, if you want glitter, you know when you watch that programme, that
Oh yes, that one. My fave, I love it.
My fave as well. All the rugby players, all the footballers, all the judges, all the, you know, they like a bit of glitter.
They love their sequins.
They do. Even the men like a bit of glitter. I'm telling you. Now the only thing is, I've got 80 left. I had 499.
Oh my word.
400 have gone. Well, 419 have gone so far of this deal. It is equating to 22p. We've never seen that happen before, ever. Imagine... Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Now, Kleshna, you know your bangle weaver?
Yes.
You know you had that bangle with all the lovely...
yeah,
around the edge.
Oh.
You could put these on the edge, couldn't you?
Oh, that would be fantastic.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking.
Oh.
Now we are talking.
Silver stardust on.
And look, I mean, that head pin went on and on and on and on.
Do you know, I mean, I have to tell you, I like a generous head pin because what you can do is you use the head pin and then you use the extra bit of the head pin to make an eye pin.
Well, exactly, yeah. I mean, honestly, I've never seen a head pin that long.
But there's nothing more frustrating, as all of you jewellery makers out there will know, than a head pin that's too short.
Exactly. They're a pain in the...
Where you're piddling around with a tiny little bit of wire.
22p a stardust. Wow. In fact, can we have... Oh, I've got the code written down. I was going to say I'm having them. I'm having them. They've got my name on them. I'm having them. I am having them. Ooh. Ooh. Last weekend, I am listening. Last weekend we did under £10. Yes, we did. You jealous, are you, boys? They're jealous. So we're going to do our own version of under 10 now, are we? Oh.
Oh.
Hang on. Just hang on. No, stop the show. Stop the show. These, the black pearls and the black spinel are going to go with the deal of the day. Those, can we just check this again? I'm sorry to ask again. I don't mean to question you, my love. You've just said under 10. Okay. You took the Stardust deal of 60 down from 19.99 to 12.95, and you're going to take the black spinel and the black pearls, and you're going to do it under the £10. Really? Okay, all right then.
It's your birthday.
Yeah, it's just yeah. Okay.
It's an Easter present.
It is. I can't believe we're doing this. Actually, oh. No, I don't know if I'm actually comfortable doing that, but I will. Okay. Okay. Black pearl, really? Black, gorgeous pearls. Becky. Gorgeous black pearls, very sizable black pearls. Now, just to remind you what the bracelet looked like with the deal of the day Stardust in the rondelles, is that look there. As you can see, it's the exact same strand of pearls. It's because, yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? Yeah.
They have separated the colour, but they've also acted like a mirror.
Like a spotlight.
Yeah, so
and
you've got
reflected
little
them.
sort of like reflectors
Absolutely,
in.
yeah.
It's a bit like cat's eyes in the road,
Yeah,
really,
it
isn't
is
it? Do you know
indeed,
what I
yeah,
mean?
absolutely. Now, I'm going to show you those stunning the gorgeous black pearl. They are really, really, they're high end. They're different. Now, the thing is, we expect to, when we think of a pearl, I think even us jewellery makers, we automatically, the first thing, if you did one of those, you know when they say, and our survey said, and somebody has to give the answer and they win loads of things. I think 999 out of 1,000 would answer white.
Oh yeah,
Wouldn't
white
they?
or cream, yeah.
They would, wouldn't they? That's the first thing that you think of. I don't know if you had one of those surveys, unless you're a jewellery maker, whether people would ever even think of saying a black pearl, because it is deemed to be ridiculously rare, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
You know, you just don't think of a black pearl, do you?
Black pearl.
I be on the black pearl.
My heart is.
I've got to do it. Why are pirates called pirates?
I don't know.
Because they are. That's a really clean joke. So the wonderful, wonderful, wonderful thing about these pearls is that they are, in fact, Fran, you've just taken the words out of my mouth. I was just about to say they're irresistible. They are irresistible.
Well done,
they're also
Fran.
in that size. Yeah. Right. Okay. With the jadeite. With the jadeite to go evening wear.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you've got any of the jadeite left. £50 of Burmese natural grade A jadeite on the show today. For not $49.95, but $19.95. So if we could, oh my goodness me. Again, if you wanted to add your black spinel with those black pearls, keep it all sultry and sexy and glamorous, that would be wonderful as well. Because of that, dare I say, wholesale price on those black pearls.
Yes.
I'm thinking a lot of you that are clearly very, very switched on are buying 5. A collector. A collector in Greater London has had 4. I'm thinking might be, I mean, I've seen our strands just resold in stores, haven't you, Kleshna?
I'm not surprised, seriously. I think sometimes when I'm here, I think if I could stockpile those, I could take them into a jeweller's and just sell them on without doing anything to them.
That's an option. It's an option that you more than we don't restrict you.
Also, really beautifully round.
Yeah.
Just they're not striated or with lots of circles round or anything. They look pretty smooth from here.
They do. And the one thing I can't get across to you on the camera, the one thing I really can't get to come across to you is these have got, when I look down away from the camera lights, these the lights in the studio, these have got the most incredible level of iridescence. I have got pinks, I've got greens, I've got purples, I've got blues. Can you see it coming through?
Do you know what it reminds me of? Yes, and do any of you remember you used to write with blue-black ink when you were at school? It reminds me of Quink ink. I don't even think
blue-black
ink is around anymore.
Yeah, they are. I've got some in my drawer at home.
It's just beautiful. Thank you, darling.
Yeah. Now, I asked to show you, didn't I? Somebody said, yes, look. The contrast between the beautiful blackness. And don't forget, because you've got the greens in the iridescence, that jadeite's going to bring out the greens. It will really complement that beautiful, beautiful. Even if you went full jadeite and one black pearl, or full pearl and one jadeite, it would look wicked.
Full pearl, one jadeite.
Full pearl, one jadeite. Oh, let's speak to the mistress, the master.
Full pearl, one jadeite.
Full pearl, one jadeite. Okay, and you go that through the strap, through the necklace, would you?
Yeah, I just go through the whole thing like that. Do you know, sometimes the nicest things are just the simple things.
I totally agree. Totally agree. Now, Donna just said, beautiful, I've got mine. Would you like to see it on the necklace? Oh, somebody just said, how many did you get? Okay. We never guarantee the amount. I can only give you the count that I've got on mine. Might differ by a few, but 2, oh gosh, it's the iridescence, the greens, the pinks, the purples, the blue. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Let's just stop a second. We're doing rare black pearls for less than a £10 note. Sorry, sometimes you have to remind yourself. Otherwise, we get a bit blasé. And this is a black, genuine, quality pearl. That's the point. Quality pearls. Yeah, you know, we're talking about effectively your wholesaler. You then add your money on when you're selling or making for friends and family. Right, we counted 20.
Seriously, the prices we sell things for here are like wholesale prices.
Absolutely.
And that's because we actually go over. I mean, the girls have just come back from China.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we go. Yeah, exactly. We go right to where we don't wait for somebody to come here and pay all their hotel expenses
and, I remember,
flights.
Hayley saying to me, she actually saw where they grew the pearls.
Yeah,
she said it was amazing. She said absolutely exciting.
May I tell you something? We got over 50 pearls on this strand. I got 51 actually. 25, oh my word, 20p. Okay, now that 20p so we're talking 22 pence for the stardust. We're talking 20p for the pearl. So let's have 2 pearls in an earring. That's 40p, plus your 44, that's 84p. By the time you've added in a head pin and your sterling silver shepherd hooks, then you're talking realistically probably around about £1 a pair to make pearl earrings.
Okay, so yeah, so even if you sold them for £10, £15, you'd make a fortune.
Wouldn't you?
Well, you'd make enough to buy yourself another few bits of stuff and
Wouldn't
keep
you
going.
just? Absolutely, this is an amazing deal. Now, how many do we have left, Sweet Pea? Okay, less than 100. Now, bearing in mind, I've got people coming in from France. Bonjour. I've got people coming in from Holland, from Germany. I've got people coming in from Australia. I've got people coming in from America. I've got people coming in from the whole of the UK, of course. This is proving to be extremely popular. Now, those of you buying 2 and 3, when we're at such a reduced price on quality pearls, if there's one word that people talk about in connection with our pearls here at JewelleryMaker, it's the quality. Each time, every time, without fail. That is an incredible deal. Now, today, don't take this the wrong way. And this is nothing to do with you, Kleshna, because you know how much I love you and I wanted to be on with you today.
Absolutely.
I got up at 5 o'clock for you today, that's how much I love you.
Oh, darling, thank you.
I can't wait to get off. And I don't mean that really, but I want to buy the jadeite. I want to buy the bangle weaver. I want to buy the DVD of Kleshna's. I want to buy the black pearls. I need to buy the jadeite. I'm going to buy the black spinel. The fluorite's amazing. I need the stardust rondelles. In fact, you might as well just have my wages for the day. You what, sorry?
The whole salary will be
no,
gone.
it basically will. In fact, you can forget paying me for the show. Just give the money to the business.
Yeah, absolutely. Give it straight back.
Right then, if you would like to recreate this look, those pearls will sell out. I've got a massive list of you waiting to check out. Elizabeth, Lorraine, Angela, Sally, Collector, Jill, Collector, Viv, Sapna, Maria, Anne, Collector, Marilyn, Collector. That's all in their baskets, and that's just a name but a few. So now Anne, our budding bidder, made this rather delectable black spinel necklace. She did. Very kindly for us. So thank you, Anne. If you're watching, happy Sunday Easter to you, my lovely. They just pop it down there for you. There you go. Now, that includes the deal of the day that we went to a ridiculous $12.95 on. And everybody's been saying, okay, well, I've got the Stardust. What about the black spinel? Well, okay then. We have 197 available. We're going to give you the full quantity on the screen. That's how confident we are with this price point. We're going to wave our magic wand. You ready? Oh, Kleshna!
Look.
Oh
my goodness gracious!
That
He's
is...
a cheeky boy.
He's a bad boy there, I've got to say. You're going to so be on the naughty step for that. Tom-alicious. Oh my word. A 30 centimetre of the most stunning at 200 in basket. So actually, if you all check out, they're gone. How many seconds was that? If you all check out, they're gone.
$4.95.
$4.95. That's ridiculous. It's brilliant.
I still, do you know, I still want to turn up at someone's dinner party with a hamper full of things.
Absolutely. Look at that twinkle. Look at them. Look at them deliver. Look at them dance. It's as if they're alive with light. You've got a jet black gemstone there in the black spinel. Really, really hard. There's only 3 gemstones that can beat that on hardness. You know, when we're talking about the durability and the toughness of the jadeite,
yeah.
The only 3 gone. We can't keep up. Cheek.
Fastest cake in the world. Scone.
A scone. Yeah, fastest cake in the world. A scone.
Scone.
I've never heard that before.
Have you not? I like that.
Oh,
dear me. Like that. Fastest cake in the world. Scone.
I like that. Well, I didn't even know what I was saying then.
Gone.
I'm a bit gutted I couldn't get that for $4.95. I'm a bit gutted. Oh, can I just show you as well? Don't ever be worried about putting a dark contrast strand with jadeite. It looks amazing. Just show you that look before I move on. Woof! I would like to hand on heart apologise on behalf of JewelleryMaker to the entire vast Sims nation of people that wanted to get those black spinel and we missed out. But we do stress, don't we? First come, first served.
Yeah.
So sorry. Got to be quick in this game, haven't you? Oh! I tell you what, if you got the dogtooth amethyst earlier on this morning,
these are real toothy amethysts,
aren't they?
They go very well.
Oh, they're cold. Oh, they're cold. Oh, God, they're freezing. Oh, sorry. They're really cold. Sorry.
Are they?
Oh. Now that
Shoot your chest.
you've got your lovely black top on under there, like a vest top.
Yes.
You know when you can buy like a black, say black because I've got one in my wardrobe. Sorry, it doesn't have to be black. But you know, like a vest top maxi dress.
Yes.
So it just looks like a vest top on the top.
Yes.
Have that.
Oh, very nice.
As your amazing full maxi dress necklace. Look at that.
Fabulous.
Wouldn't that be amazing if you went the full on?
Oh, with a bit of black spinel between each one.
Yeah, that's lovely. In fact, I wouldn't have thought of that, but yeah. Now, I haven't got the dogtooth amethyst to hand, unfortunately. But we did give you a strand of 6mm round Zambian amethyst earlier on this morning, which I think went to a bonkersville $6.95. And we had the dogtooth amethyst as a cheeky little deal for you earlier as well, with all those white calcite chevrons. I'm also going to show you that with the incredible, because it looks like you've got some dogtooth in those, doesn't it?
Well, I was actually thinking that, funny enough.
It really, really does look as though we've got those in there. Also, let me show you the black spinel, because that is not something I would have thought of, but do you know what? You are absolutely right.
Wouldn't that look fabulous? Seriously, one in between each one of those teeth.
It would look amazing. The black spinel has sold out, sorry. Oh, have you just given it me back? Oh, you are lovely. Thank you, Becky. Poor Becky's... Here we go. That was what I wanted to show. There you go. I had to show you that, didn't I? Look at that. Have we got any of the dogtooth amethyst left? There's a handful, if that. But you could just have one of those bars, couldn't you? And it would look amazing.
I think. Well, no, I'd want all of them actually.
I'm just thinking, you know, in your ring weaver DVD, you had that
Yes.
fabulous ring with that shard.
Yeah, the shard coming
Yeah.
across. Yeah, that would be fabulous in the ring weaver.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah, so pop those into the ring weaver as well. Yeah. If you got the dogtooth amethyst, which you popped at the bottom of the screen, believe it or not, that strand is $7.95. Are we still in? Are you still? Oh my word! So you're about to get a third off. A third off of those. Okay, so that should be $14.95. We've gone to a tenner, and we're offering you for but less than £20 today. You can have both of those. The dogtooth amethyst in the rounds, and there's amazing amethyst with some dogtooth chevrons in there as well. Fantastic, fantastic. Oh, that's what I was saying about the black spinel. It's just come back to me. The only 3 gemstones that can beat the hardness of a spinel is a diamond, a ruby and a sapphire. That's where I was at with that, in case you're thinking, what was she going to say? Now, also, if I show you what's going to go lovely with that, I make no apology. Ooh, apology. Hi, chick. I make no apology to keep picking up those jadeite, because for us to give you £50 of jadeite for less than a £20 note today is the most incredible Easter deal that I think we could have ever got hold of. Now, can I just mention as well, to any of our new customers that we've had today, and we have had a number of you, I'm not surprised with the deals we've been doing today, you also get, with your first order, a how to get started booklet and a DVD with your first order, teaching you how to make earrings, a bracelet, a necklace, how to work with the tools, how to work with the materials. We are with you every step of the way. That's your basic toolkit. We teach you about a head pin, an eye pin, a jump ring, how to make a simple bracelet by threading, earrings, necklace. It's incredible. It's brilliant, 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 brilliant. I've got them at home. I've watched them. They're great. So, if you want... Oh, hang on. Bear in mind, I didn't show you the full whack of those, did I? Look at them. Look how many there are there.
I have to say, I love those because they make real results necklaces. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you would definitely.
You know, I mean, you wouldn't go out with that on without someone making some charming remark.
That's the things you're going to get complimented. I think these are, dare I say,
so
those people
impactful.
those people going on a first date.
Oh, do you know, honestly,
The conversation started right there, haven't you?
Jewellery is one of the most friendly things.
Totally agree.
Icebreakers.
Yeah.
You know, for people who are going out.
Yeah. That's a great point, actually, isn't it?
It's a great
You want to get
icebreaker.
yourself noticed. Yeah. Right then. So, can I show you these coming up? Can I show you these, please, please, please? Let me show you these. These are coming up in just an hour and 5 minutes. Again, you know what I'm going to show it with, don't you? Oh yeah, jadeite with fluorite. It's perfection
together,
isn't it? Though
lovely together.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, if you got it with the Zambian amethyst or the dogtooth amethyst as well, with your fluorite, absolute perfection. Don't forget, we haven't even mentioned this kit to you yet.
This kit with the magical stuff in it.
Can you give us a clue without giving it away?
Okay. It's got in it something which is magic, which you can put through a printer.
Oh.
And you can pretend that you're incredibly clever. How's that?
Oh. First time ever in a kit in 7 years of JewelleryMaker. So excited!
It's a bit of innovation.
Yes, because it is the innovative
Very clever.
show. Innovative.
Mum's the word.
Yeah, mum's the word.
And I have had my mobile phone on here, not because I want to have that here, it's on silent, but because I was kind of part making a little mobile phone case too. Yeah.
The mobile phones are available.
Yes. It is just a mobile phone.
Yeah, exactly. You know. Right then, so again, to go with those, what do we think with those?
Oh!
No, I beg to differ. No, Tom's just said in my ear, Zena, these are $1.95. Well, they shouldn't be, should they? To be fair, no, Tom. Tom's a naughty boy. Now, this is a genuine gemstone that has been mined, that has come out of the ground, that has been preformed, that has been cut, that has been size matched, that has been beautifully cut into an 8mm perfect
They're not
round.
£1.95.
I totally agree. They shouldn't be £1.95, should they, darling? See, look at that face. Possibly not your most attractive face, but there you go. Watch it, there's a fly in here.
No.
Yes. Isn't that naughty?
I had known Tom before.
You've known Tom for a while, haven't you?
So low that he might not be here next time I come, you know.
10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46,
They're gone.
48.
Don't
I'm
count.
just telling
They're
you how
gone.
many you got. 48.
Just-
I dread to think.
No, they're not going to go
They're
for another
faceted.
silly price,
Excuse me,
are
these
they?
are faceted. Is it 6 mil?
I'm looking at the chevrons of shame are here.
The chevrons of shame.
Oh my word! Oh my word!
And I'll tell you what, it's a really easy way to zhuzh those up as well if you want.
Oh,
Just get your deal of the day that's on. Oh, come here. Just get your deal of the day. Don't forget to keep counting those chicks. Yeah, for summer.
Beautiful for summer.
Yeah, they're lovely colour, aren't they?
Can you imagine with a bit of turquoise in?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
But imagine on the river. You're going. Somebody's punting on the river, and you're
on
sat
the
there.
beach.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of an ankle bracelet on the beach or something with a nice suntan.
Yeah. Or playing croquet.
Yum yum yum.
While
yum,
the
yum,
butler
yum,
serves
yum,
you
yum,
pims
yum.
and lemonade.
Oh, darling, of course. With your little
yes.
finger up
yes.
like this.
Yes, plain darling. Other drinks are available, and obviously. Now I have got. It feels like billions of you checking those out. You saw how quickly the.
Well, I'm not surprised at £1.95.
I mean, you know, you go into when I go and park in my local shopping centre, I don't get an hour for that.
No.
I don't get an hour for £1.95.
God, I tell you what, if you go to London, it's going to cost you a fortune.
It's cost you £1.90. Probably cost you £1.95 a second, wouldn't it?
It'll cost you £6 to get into London, basically.
Oh, do you have some wire? Oh gosh, that's heavy. That's got to be 1 mil. Is that 1 mil? It's heavy.
That would look actually those that you've just had
Oh,
with
yeah.
that wire. Oh, I love the colour of the wire.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So, now that's one thing we didn't talk about with your bracelet weaver. What size gauge can you go up to?
Do you know you could do almost anything. Having said that, I personally love the 6 mil or 8 mil.
So 0.6 or 0.8?
Correct.
Okay, so there you go. So we've got the bronze colour copper wire. Speaking of things to go with it, oh my word. Oh, I'm having that. I don't even care how much it is. We've only got the most pleochroic gemstone on the planet and a massive link. I'm sorry, everybody, we've got to do this, Tom. I don't normally. Oh my word! Can we do that in the next hour, please, 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 please? That's one of my top 5 gemstones.
Is it quartz?
No, it's Andalusite.
Andalusite.
It is singularly the most pleochroic gemstone, the most colours you'll ever see in a gemstone ever, bar none. It's unbelievable.
Is it Spanish?
It was originally from Andalusia.
Yeah, that's what I.
Yeah, that's where it got the name from.
I thought it was from.
Do you know there's an
Andalusia.
Andalusia in Alabama?
What?
There's an Andalusia in Alabama.
Is there?
I learnt that from the Hank Williams film the other day. I picked up so much information from that film.
I tell you, I'm so thrilled to watch the Hank Williams film.
It's honest, it's brilliant. Can I put that there? Because those with the jadeite, you've got, the Andalusia, I didn't even, and the length of the strand, oh my word, sorry, I'm fixated.
Look, she's doing the head thing.
Whenever I do that, that's when, and I didn't even know I'm doing it.
Or if she can't, if they sell out of something, right, and everyone can't have one, she goes, oh.
Oh no, it's like my stress thing. I'm like,
oh my God.
I'm like, oh no, didn't even know I'm doing it. Right, sorry. Back to the wire, and it was £17.95, and now it's not. Now it. Do you know? As it's Tom, I'm going to say why not. £6.95. It's 1 mil. It's just structural, and it ain't 10 metres. It's 50 metres.
50 metres.
Yeah.
How much?
50 metres for £6.95 should have been £17.95. So you just saved £11 if I'm not mistaken.
And such a great colour. I love it.
So you could have had those for free with that saving, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could have had a whole strand of quality black pearls for the £11 saving and change. And how many no, I'm going to ask Paul on cameras because, you know, never know it, Paul. Paul, how many times do we have to pay the post and packaging on JewelleryMaker in any one day? How many times, love? Is it every time we place an order? Is it every time we check out?
Just the once.
Just the one. So if I come in, Paul, and I buy the pearls and I check out, let's say it's my first order of the day, it's going to be £2.95, is it? For standard mainland UK. Then if I then came in and thought, I'll have the jadeite, do I get charged the two? Because it's a cheap post and packaging, £2.95. Do I get charged that again? No. No, you don't. You don't, just once. Even if, I don't even know whether I should do this because it's quite a flimsy desk, but listen to this. It's a heavy piece of kit.
Yeah.
It's 50 metres of wire. It takes a thud, doesn't it? You know. Well, a little bit earlier on, we had some sterling silver brushed in the 6mm. Deal of the day was sterling silver Stardust in the 4mm rounds and the 4x2mm rondelles. Now we're going to give you, because I did promise, didn't I, about being able to make earrings with the black pearls. But you're going to want sterling silver to go with those, aren't you? So we're going to give you a Star by Easter deal on this sterling silver knockout 58-piece sterling silver matrix findings kit. Kleshna just said I could use her posh board. Thank you, Kleshna. Love these boards. I love them. Thank you, Kleshna.
My pleasure.
Sexy board. So then, we have a reusable matrix collection here. This has got, if I recall correctly, I'm sure it's got 10 clasps. It's got spacer beads. It's got jump rings. It's got 2 sets of chain. If I remember correctly, 40 centimetres and... Oh, hang on a second. Let me get this right. We'll get the graphics, yeah, because I've got to remember how much... I think it's 40 centimetres and 15, if I recall correctly. Oh, I do. How can I remember that? So, we have got 40 centimetres of the sterling silver oval link chain. It's so pretty. 40 centimetres. But we also give you an extender chain at 15 centimetres. So let me put that into inches. 15 centimetres, you've got a 6-inch of the extender, and 40 centimetres is a 16-inch on the necklace. So you can make a full bracelet or a full necklace if you wanted to. Now, I also promised you some shepherd hooks. So you are actually going to get, as you can see there in the picture, 3 pairs of shepherd hook earrings in sterling silver. 3 pairs. It's a very generous matrix deal. 58 pieces. In addition, we're also, now this is all about the clasps. I have to say clasps because it's sterling silver. It's the clasps, darling.
And
it is.
I'm here.
Yes, and you're here.
And I'm
Yes,
here.
yes. So
Yeah,
Kleshna's here.
clasp.
Yes. So we have got 3 variations of clasp, darlings.
Darlings.
We have got this very sizable fish lock. If I can show you. You get 4 of those. Now they're very sizable, aren't they? Look.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
For the fish lock or lobster claw, people have different names for them. So you get 4 of those in that good size, so great for gents wear as well. We're also going to give you the traditional bolt ring clasp, which is your spring release clasp. So you just pull the mechanism back and boop, and it pops back into position. You're going to get 4 of those. Now this is 10 clasps in this matrix kit. 4 of those, 4 of the lobster or fish hook, depending on how you call them. Also, we're going to give you toggle clasps, 2 of them as well.
Ooh.
Oh, I told you it was all about the clasps.
I like
10.
a toggle
I like a
clasp.
toggle, don't we? Like a wiggle toggle.
A wiggle toggle.
So there are 10 clasps. There are 2 of the toggle, 4 of the lobster, 4 of the bolt ring. I still haven't finished. Because I'm also going to give you 20, I think it is, if I can just get the graphics back, 20 jump rings and 20 sterling silver spacers. Now these are your 5mm jump rings. You get 20 of those, and 20, we still haven't finished, we've even got these lovely spacers, look. And I believe you get 20 of those as well. Yeah? So all in all, we have got, and bearing in mind we also give you the Matrix Collection reusable box as well with the plastic slide-on lid. which gives you 2, 4, 6, 8 sections, all with your little black. Don't throw those away, will you? You know what they are? What are the black discs there? Those little squares there?
They're anti-tarnish.
And what do they do?
They stop it going funny colours.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
So it's got everything. So let's just recap. If you got the deal of the day with the 60 Stardust rondelles and rounds, we have got 2 sets of chain. I haven't got it all out on the board now because we're struggling for time before the break. But I've got an 8-inch on the bracelet, chain, extended chain. I've got 16-inch on the beautiful chain there. We've got 4 bolt ring clasps, 4 lobster clasps, 2 toggle clasps, jump rings. Stop laughing at me, Paul Demir, just because I sound posh. Pack it in. He's laughing at me. I don't blame him though. 20 jump rings in 5mm precision saw cut and 20 of the spacers in sterling silver. And if I may just throw on one each of the deal of the day, just to give you an idea of how well the rondelles and the Stardust are going to go with your incredible matrix collection. Thank you, darling.
That's all right.
That's beautiful. Thank you, my lovely girl. So what do we think we're going to do with this?
Oh,
58. I mean, a normal sterling silver kit,
So
fine,
how
is
many-
16. They're about 16 normally. 20 if they've got
the... 5, you can pay up to £5 each for a lobster class, 5,
Yep.
10, 15, 20.
Yep.
250.
Plus the bolt ring.
No, 6, 20, 25, 30.
So it's just for the clasps. Clasps.
Yeah, for the clasps.
Clasps, sorry.
30 quid for the clasps.
Yep. Then you got the chain. 2 lengths.
38, let's
Then you got
say.
the jump rings, 20. Sterling silver.
38. Yeah, even at wholesale price, they're about 12p.
And then you've got the 20 spacers as well.
So that's about 50 quid, £55.
Jewellery maker.
Wow. Wow.
How much are finding? 43p.
It's very good.
43p, and I haven't got it all out on the board still. 3 pairs of shepherd hook earrings, 4 lobster, 4 bolt ring, 2 toggle, 2 lengths of chain, 20 jump rings, 20 spacers, and the reusable little box as well. That is amazing. Now, how many have we got left, sweetie? Please, darling. About 20 left. So, I'm actually way over allocated. Now, Margaret, Maxine, Maureen, you can wait, Lady Anthea, but you know what you... Excuse me. Oi, chick. How much are you enjoying yourself, Ollie? Hey, come on. Olivia, Susan, this is everyone with it in their basket, and I'm only talking about the basketeers, I'm not talking about the telephone people. Olivia, Susan, Elaine, collector in Stirlingshire, collector in Hertfordshire, Lady Anthea, Tony, all the regular gang are in. I got people that knocked out with this deal, they're buying 3. Oh, don't play. Now that is very sensible.
That is.
That really is.
Very good value for money.
Isn't it, though? That is absolutely brilliant.
Seriously, you can pay between, depends on the weight of the jump ring, etc. You can pay from 12 pence to £1 something for a jump ring nowadays.
Really?
It's outrageous. If you've got a heavy duty jump ring, even more.
And that is all solid 925 sterling silver on there. Okay, solid silver.
Wow.
Now, can I just mention again, or can we get Kleshna just to mention before we go to the break? We are about to do something in the next hour that we have never done in 7 years of Jewellery Maker. We can't say that very often, can we? 7 years. It's very innovative, isn't it, lovely?
It's extremely innovative.
Yeah.
The package that you're going to get with this is sublime. I mean, you get... I just want to check the lids are on before I go like this. All this...
7 tubes of Mayuki.
Yeah.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4. I've only got 5 here, but
definitely
you
7.
Get 7.
Yep.
7 tubes of Mayuki. You get this magical stuff.
That's brand new to us.
Brand new today.
Get needles.
Some needles.
Yep.
Threads.
Got everything you could need.
And the innovative thing can make you look so clever, ergo my Home Sweet Home cushion, that people won't believe you've done it.
Shall we have a flash of the cushion before we go? Yeah. Now, can I just mention as well, we will, are we done on the chicks or is there any more to come? Oh, okay, right then. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to stop the competition now if that's okay. So, what you now need to do is start to message in on 60777, start your text with JM Studio, give us your full customer name, your customer number and the number of little chickies that you saw. Then after the break, during the break rather, we will draw, or after the break, we'll give you the break, we'll draw at random. So that's going to give you a few minutes to check it, to send your messages in, your full name, your customer number and the number of chicks that you saw. And then we will, after the break, draw at random the winner who is going to win £50 credit to their JewelleryMaker account. So, we're going to give you one more delight before we go to the break, before we go to this brand new, fabulous treat that we've got in our next kit. So, straight under, 27 carats of fabulous So Delight in those really dainty 3mm clearance deal because it's Tom. I'm not surprised you're choking on these prices over there. I'm not surprising. Faceted 3mm. These again, if you've got the bracelet weaver, the bangle weaver, if you've got
3mm, I love 3mm.
I thought you might for that.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
And save it up for when you get the ring weaver too.
Exactly. Oh, so you can put these in the ring weaver as well. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 3mm are my friend.
Okay, fantastic. So. Happy Easter to everybody, by the way. We've got all our regular gang in, and our lovely Deb Briggs, and our lovely Tony and Essex, and our lovely Alan and Annette, and all our regulars, and Julie, and Laura, and Lorraine, and Francis, and Frankie, and gosh, Christine, Anna, everybody's coming on those. £2.45 clearance deal on those So Delights for you. Can I just check, a customer's just said, have we got any more of the bracelet weavers? A few? Okay. Not many left. I need my. I will bring them to you again in the next day. But I need one. I need one.
A little thing. You might get something next week.
Oh, okay. Right then. Right. Well, I'll go talk to you in the break about that.
Yeah.
Right then. So the good news is we have still got this brand new kit coming up. If you want some Miyuki seed beads, the kit's stacked with them. And look at the ones at the front. That's what I wanted to show you. The chartreuse, like the peridot. Oh yeah, and they look like Swiss blue topaz, and the matte black, and all those lovely colours, and the reds, and oh, gorgeous. And this brand new element, this innovative element to the kit that we ain't never seen before.
Da, da, da.
Dun dun dun. And somebody's going to win £50 credit to their account after this very short break.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Hi there, we're here at the Jello headquarters in Poland. We're looking at gorgeous Baltic amber. I'm with head buyer Bella.
Hello.
How are you?
Hi, Carol. I'm good, thank you.
Fantastic. Now, we've got these stunning cabochons. Well, they are cabochons, but they're three-dimensional. They're really, really substantial. Tell us why you chose to go with these ones, Bella.
Yeah, sure. The reason I've selected this one in particular is because the size of it is something we've never offered to the customer before.
Yeah.
As you can see, it's 3D, which is fantastic. The size is absolutely enormous, so
Yeah.
there's approximately 6 grams of amber in this piece.
So Bella, give us a rough idea of price points, what people can expect to pay for an enormous cabochon like this.
Yeah, sure. Because of its size, its weight and its shape, and the amount of wastage you get, we're looking at £35 upwards for a piece like this.
You can really see history in here because of the physical size of these and the clarity as well. These are absolutely gorgeous. Keep your eyes open for these, they're coming to you soon.
you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune in on Monday the 17th of April for the launch of Fleur Hastings' Chainmail Dragons and More DVD. On this DVD, Fleur will teach you everything you need to know about aspect ratios, as well as some fascinating chainmail techniques including dragon steps, alligator back and Jen's pinned linkage. Take your chainmail jewellery to the next level and make sure you're tuned in this Bank Holiday Monday at 10 a.m.
Hello, my lovelies. Happy Easter Sunday.
Happy Easter. Did we choose our chick, Et?
Have we got the winner?
Well, our cockerel or our chicken?
I think we should. I think everybody's waiting. I mean, £50 is a big deal, Tom.
A cockerel or
it's
a
chicken. It's a lot of money.
So it might be a cockerel that wins it rather
It might
than
be a
chicken.
cockerel, it might be a chickadee, we don't know yet. So, the answer of how many chicks young Ollie put on the screen was in fact 12.
Ooh.
Lots of right answers, lots of wrong answers, unfortunately. But
wait a minute.
yeah. Now we drew these completely at random. Okay. The winner is a chick.
Is a chick.
Gabrielle from Durham. Ka-ching!
And you get.
Yeah.
My
you
ka-ching button.
You get £50 credit to your account. Now, just so I can explain this. Our back office team don't come back in until after the bank holiday break. So obviously it's not going to happen until Tuesday. So please bear with us on the credit to your account, but it will be credited to your account. And may I congratulate you, Gabrielle, and to thank every single one of you. It was a bit of fun. But the good news is you could be Gabrielle later. What do I mean by that? Well, we're going to repeat the competition in the afternoon show, 1 till 6. And on the late show, with our last late show with the lovely Ali Defoy this evening, before she leaves us. Tom is coming back. Now, this is how lovely Tom is. Coming back to produce Ali, because he always used to produce Ali. Aww. He's moved to the morning show with us now. And because it's Ali's last show, bless him, he's going to do a double shift to come and you, Becky.
Is Ali's last shift?
Yeah, it's Ali's last shift tonight, before she leaves us and moves on. So please do watch the Ali Defoy show this evening. It's her last one ever.
Ah,
So there you go. So congratulations, but 2 more chances today to win £50.
whoopee.
Credit. Right then, now speaking of whoopee, cushion.
Oh,
Did you
very
get
good.
it?
Whoopee, cushion.
Yeah, I'm here all week. I am bookable.
It's all right.
Oh, did you get me Scoopy Scoop? You're brilliant, Becky. Thanks. You Scoopy Scoop.
You're scooping, and
Scoop.
I'm just threading a needle.
Now we have
Right.
got. Should we start with the?
Innovation,
I think the innovation.
shall we?
Shall we?
Okay.
Now, there are going to be size 10 needles, 4 of them. There is going to be the fantastic wildfire. Please don't sneeze now, Zena.
Had you?
I think... Has it gone? there is going to be... I think it's gone. There is going to be the wildfire, the wonderful wonderful beadle on thread, thermally bonded, fantastic. There's going to be 7 tubes of seed beads, and
1, 2, 3, 4.
you're going to talk us through the innovation aspect of the kit, aren't you? Never been on before.
No.
Over to you, Kleshna.
Right, we have this rather extraordinary poplin, cotton poplin, okay. However, this is not any cotton poplin.
No.
This is wonderful cotton poplin. This is cotton poplin that you can stick into your inkjet printer.
What?
You can go on to a website which has reprintable images. You can go on to a Google.
Other search engines are available.
Other search engines, right? And go on to images, and you can click on an image.
Yeah.
You can put it on your desktop, and you can press print. And it is amazing because you see my rather gorgeous cushion over here. And the other thing I want to say to you is the detail that you can get on this is phenomenal.
So can we explain first of all what is a cotton poplin?
Right,
What's
a
that?
cotton
Because I might not
poplin
know.
is a very fine, sort of like a linen, like a little cotton dress that
Like
you
a
would
fine
have.
thread-counted bed sheet type.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, got you.
It's a very fine gauge. Now,
Oh,
I'm
she's
just.
off. She's off. You
Would
know what
you
she's
be
like.
an angel, darling, and pass me that thread
I will
bag?
do that for you. This one here.
Yeah, just the top one.
There you
Yeah,
go.
Right. So I'll show you what a cotton poplin.
Do you want me to push you back in?
Yeah.
Are you in?
I'm in. Right. It's what you used to do at school, isn't it? You used to get someone on a thing and push them around. Oh dear. Right. So as ergo printer there, right?
Okay.
So all you do.
So just a normal inkjet printer.
It's any old inkjet printer.
Okay.
Honestly. That's what I love
It's
about
bonkers, isn't it? It's brilliant.
And then what you do is whatever you want to use as your backing fabric, right? I have used a couple of things of felt, or you can use wadding. Yeah. In fact,
It's like a material paper, isn't it?
Look.
Yeah.
You can see on the edge here. Look.
Yeah.
Let me just pull that off there.
So it's like a material on a...
Yeah, and in fact, let me just peel one off.
Oh, so you put it through like a piece of paper
So
in your
you
printer.
literally put it through.
This is
obviously
brilliant.
you need to make sure that you've got the correct side up.
Yeah.
Sorry, and I'm just going to do that. I've got no fingernails at the moment. They've gone a bit awry.
Okay. Can you manage?
Yeah, I've done it. Right. Okay.
This is the coolest thing.
It
This
is
is the coolest
so
thing.
amazing.
I just think
Well,
this
actually,
is...
do you know, it's quite good to show you that it's difficult to get it off because you wouldn't want your printer to get clogged up with something, right? And I remember, do you know, when I got this material through, folks, I thought, oh God, it's going to screw up my printer.
No.
I'm going to put it through
No.
my printer. Not a word of it, right?
Sorry, just quickly, just say any home inkjet printer, but not a laser. So as long as you've got an inkjet printer, then it'll feed through your this paperback fabric feeds through your printer just like paper.
Yep.
Okay.
It's fantastic. So you feed it through I put mine in the printer tray.
Yeah.
And it comes out looking like this.
This is ace.
Right. And then you just peel off the backing, right,
Yeah.
like that. Peel off the whole of the backing.
Yeah.
And then what I then did was I popped that on top of some felt. So let me show you this one, okay? I popped that on top of some felt and I just tacked it down onto the felt and I had my pattern already there. It's washable.
I was going to say fully washable.
What is so clever is that as you work on it, it's a bit like that amazing invisible pen. Have you ever worked with the invisible pen? Oh my God. Right.
No.
So when you're a quilt maker or a sewer, there is this pen that you can draw things on so you know where you're going, right? But it airlifts out.
Wow.
So after a day or 2 days, the marks that you've made will go. So by the end of the time, let me just show you, because I've left
Do you want to pass it over to you? Come here, Bob.
Right. I haven't sewn
This is nice.
those 2 bottom lines there. Oh, sorry. So, can you, underneath the house, there are 2 very faint lines. You can't see them really.
No, I can't see them.
But I haven't sewn through those. But it doesn't matter because it's lifted. So let me just show you the intricacy with which you can work. Hold on, I'm just going to... I feel awfully naughty wasting that bit. Right, so I did a home sweet home here, all right? Because it was a home show.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Then I thought, let's have a bit of something that would be quick and easy to do. So I thought I'd make that like a sort of a phone case one in a Mondrian-esque pattern, all right? Right. And then I thought, I'm going to do Tilly the dog, right? So this just shows you quite how clever, the detail.
Yeah.
Right, this is a photograph of my dog.
Oh, little Tilly. She's so cute.
That's Tilly wearing a hat and scarf.
She looks like Paul Demers on our camera. She's got the same hat.
Yeah. Hey, Paul, look.
We called you a corgi.
How dare you insult Tilly?
Beautiful.
Sorry, I didn't say that.
She's beautiful.
Right, so this is, though, Tilly photocopied onto this material.
Wow.
Now, if I wanted to, I could pop her on some backing, tack it on. I could get embroidery threads. I could pick out her eyes with beads. I could do the scarf in beads and the other part in something else.
Yeah.
But no one would know, once I'd fully done it, how I'd become so clever.
Exactly. And the thing is, it says here, what kind of things do people make with the printed fabrics? They can personalise, think about it, quilts, pillows, clothes, handbags, curtains, accessories, hundreds of other craft items.
Yeah.
I mean, what would you like to make? Imagine like if somebody's just, instead of a photo frame, you could actually make somebody a piece of clothing or a cushion, because we see these all the time, don't we?
Yeah.
And make it personalised for a marriage or a newborn or a dog or a cat.
Could do, I have done that home sweet home, all right? I've just tacked it onto one of my cushions at home.
Yeah.
In fact, that's a great thing.
Yeah.
You see, Ollie's saying that someone made them a cushion with her name on it. You could get a pillowcase. A beautiful white linen pillowcase.
Yeah.
And you put this lovely cotton poplin, which is very smooth to the touch, on top. And you would use it as a guide for the embroidery, for the beading, etc. And by the time you've finished, you wouldn't see the brightness of it shining through. Oh no, you just see your wonderful workmanship.
Exactly.
And everyone would go, well, that's very clever. How did you do that? And you go, oh, I just did it, freehand.
And this is the thing, and the thing is, because it's such good quality, these cotton, what they call it, poplin.
Cotton poplin.
Because it's got quite a smooth surface, actually, hasn't it? It means that it gives you the fine detail, the vivid colours, so you can have your pets and your dogs and your cats and your loved ones and things, and personalise and turn your favourite photographs into a pillow or a piece of clothing or a quilt or something like that. I think it's a great idea.
Even imagine, for instance, say, for argument's sake, that you loved a bit of a, let's say, William Morris material or a certain paisley, but you can't actually get your mitts on that material.
Yeah.
You could take a photo or find a photo of it on the net. Of the pattern of it. Stick it through the net and suddenly you've got that material printed on there. I mean, to get a machine, right, that actually prints material pattern material cost thousands.
Oh gosh, easily.
Right. So I happen to love paisley. So I could go on and I could make a montage on my computer of different types of paisley, for instance, and know that, I mean, the seed beads, right? Sorry, let me just go back to the seed beads right here. So I could make a montage, and what I love about the seed beads we've got for this is that they're all these scrumptious colours here, right? And then I could just embroider it with these colours.
Absolutely. Because it actually says on the back that you can use thermally bonded weaving threads, which is exactly what we've got in the kit for the wildfire for you. So you can stitch that into the fabric.
Of course. You know, I mean, these colours here are meant for... They're meant for embroidering. They're meant for this kit.
Yeah.
You know, they're meant for coloration. It's all very well to have lovely subtle colours when we are making embroidery from it, but I mean, we're talking about, you're getting like tubes that are about up to 23 grams.
Yeah. So you get it and go, this is just a little sample.
Yeah.
That's the tube.
That's the tube that you get.
Yep. Full.
Sorry, I can't even, whoa, up, down.
So you're getting, let's just let you know what you're getting as well as the cotton poplin. Okay, so you get, people are asking how many of the cotton poplin. I think there's 6 sheets in there, 6 sheets of A4. Is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think
I'm sure that if
it's
you've
6.
got it,
It's 6
that's
sheets.
what it is.
Yeah. We're also going to give you, obviously, if you're going to stitch into the fabric, then you want some size 10 beading needles because they're going to be perfect for your Mayuki. So you get those as well. Other one, we do have some others available in a separate bundle and an extra size are they're 10. We've got 12 coming up. You get, when we talk about a thermally bonded thread that you can stitch into this cotton poplin, this is it. This is your brilliant, 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 versatile, fabulous. Even says there, look, thermally bonded. Yeah. So that's exactly what the thread that you want.
It's my favourite thread of choice.
It is, isn't it?
It's
Absolutely.
my favourite thread of choice.
It is indeed. And that is your frost, so the white, which is going to look fantastic, because again, the fabric is that lovely creamy white colour, so that's perfect for that. Then we are going to give you, and if I go through these, you have got some beautiful colours. You've got dyed rose, bronze, alabaster in size 8s. You've got in the I'm just having a look there. You've got the chartreuse, which is here.
I love the chartreuse.
Oh, that's one of my favourites. Opaque chartreuse there, the 11. You've got the matte black there, size 11. You've got the silver lined aqua, which just look like a Swiss blue topaz. They're in size 11. You've got the silver lined flamed red. In size 8. I'm just going to see what else I've got. That you've got the yellow. In size 11, you've fabulous. Got the galvanised like smoky pewter as well. In
11.
In size 11. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in size 11, 2 in size 8. In fact, let's put the 8s together and put everything over that side. That would help, wouldn't it?
Do you know? What I love is, right, so each size 11 tube, you are probably getting around about 2,300 beads.
Wow.
Right? So, and do you know, one of the things I want to commend about this is you're getting the primary colours in here. And these are colours, no, you might not want these for making jewellery, but you might want them for other things. Or you might want them for making jewellery and just to use like a little bit of bright red, a little bit of green.
How cool would these be with your bangle weaver?
Fabulous.
Exactly
fabulous,
for
fabulous.
that kit.
And you know, the fabric is amazing. Oh, I mean, can you imagine, right? Oh, sorry, I've had another thought. If your daughter or your granddaughter has dollies, you can use this cotton poplin to make clothes for the doll. Just print it on. In fact, you can print a dolly in it. Yeah, print an image of a dress. Oh, do you remember when you were a little girl, right? And you had the little tabs that you put on the dolly? Wouldn't that be amazing too? Or you could get a miniature photo of your daughter's or your granddaughter's face and make a dolly with her face on it.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Now, we've looked elsewhere. For the cotton poplin, we've seen them elsewhere on a website. We've done our research for £20 just for the cotton poplin sheets. £20 on their own. Okay? £20. But we are going to give you the brand new cotton poplin inkjet fabric sheets, 6 of them in size A4, and the thermally bonded weaving thread, which is what you need, and the size 10 needles as well, and 7 full tubes, 5 in size 11, 2 in size 8 of your high-end Miyuki seed beads, which are the go-to for your seed beads. They'll go with a bracelet weaver.
That's fantastic.
Right, hang on a second. Forget the thread for us. Isn't the thread normally £6.95 on its own? Okay. So let's just do the sheets are £20 and that is £26.95. So £26.95 plus the needles, 7 tubes of Miyuki. That is an amazing deal, isn't it?
30. Yeah, I mean, you're getting some tubes completely free.
Absolutely. Completely free. Oh my word.
Yeah. So, right, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So that would be 30. Right, so 34.65 for the tubes of Miyukis, that would be. If that's 20 somewhere else, that's 30, 40, that's 54.65.
So you're getting the needles and the thread for free.
54, 64.65, about a 70.
Yeah. Oh my word. And this, as we said, these fabrics, these cotton poplins, this fabric sheet that you can put into your inkjet printer.
I want to make a dolly with a child's face. Wouldn't that be fabulous?
I'll tell you what, we're going to have to demonstrate. Now, can I just say, that kit is extraordinary. We've given you the post and packaging back as well, and you've saved, basically, we're giving you the thread and the needles for free, easily, and a saving.
Easy.
What are you going to demonstrate? Are you going to demonstrate on...
Well, I'm going to demonstrate on my phone case because it's simple and it's easy for you to see. And I'm afraid I do have slightly different coloured beads, but
just to mix it up, just for demonstration purposes. Can I just say, these 7 colours here, in your yellows, your greens, your blues, your matte blacks, your reds, your bronze, your rose, those are the 7 tubes that you're going to get in those colours. So please don't let us confuse you when those are the colours you're going to get. And just to reconfirm...
Well, I'm just using my reds now.
Okay, so we've definitely got the galvanised light smoky pewter, the dyed rose bronze alabaster, the opaque chartreuse, the opaque matte black, the opaque yellow, the silver lined aqua, and the silver lined flame red beads. Those are the 7 tubes you're going to get. It's just that Kleshna is going to do different colours just to mix it up a little bit for you.
Just to mix it up a bit, hey. Right, so what I did was I looked at the size of a phone, so she's putting her hands over the logos, we all know what it is anyway, and I just thought that I could make myself a phone case, right? It's got a clicky phone case, but I thought, wouldn't it be nice to have something? I lose my phone all the time, I don't know about you. So I printed out this thing. I love Mondrian, it's simple. And so what I've started doing here is I've started outlining everything. Look, so I printed the lines on, and I got a couple of bits of cheapo felt, and I stitched it on, right? And then literally, I have just been beading it very simply. So I've melted the bottom of this thread here because that makes my own knot with my zapper.
Yeah.
And literally you will pick up, well, let's do 2 beads at a time just because I'm being a little bit cheeky here.
Just going off screen.
It's so simple. Thank you.
Thank you, sorry, darling.
This is terrible actually. You never know if you're on screen or off
You've
screen
got
when
so
you're
much
doing
to think about. Goodness, I don't know how you do. I'm in awe of them. Honestly, you're amazing.
It's very simple though, look. And I'm literally, all I'm doing is I'm sewing within the lines that I have created here. And I want to show you a little trick too in a minute. So, you know, you might look at this and think, oh, I don't know, I couldn't do it as straightly as that. I'm just doing, quite honestly, a quick back stitch.
So you've printed this pattern onto the poplin?
Onto the poplin.
Out of the printer.
Out the printer.
Stitched it onto the material.
Do you know, I actually, funnily enough, I printed this as the pattern one. I didn't do the one. I've got another one which I printed with all the colours in.
Yeah.
But I decided I just wanted to choose my own colours for this one. So this is a little trick I want to show you. if you're sewing lines of anything, or even if you're sewing wiggly lines with beads, when you get to the end of it, you go up here and you do what you would do if you were doing tapestry. You tram them. So you put the needle all the way through this lot here, and you'll find that will straighten your line up like that. And also I can see that I can just cram another one in at the end here. But, you know, one of the things I did, so there we go, I've done that, and I might tram back again because I want now to hold that one back within the lines that I'm in. So I want to do that.
I'm just thinking, now, recently we had our lovely Fleur on, and she'd done, I don't know if you saw it, she did a picture out of copper sheet with the outline of Marilyn Monroe's face.
Oh, right,
stunning.
Wow.
So I'm just thinking, if you had a picture of somebody or like somebody in your family or a famous person, and then you wanted to edge the features with seed beads or something like this into the fabric, can you imagine those into cushions and things?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you know, you can make an inlay like I have done there for a cushion, or what I've done is I've just tacked it on the top of one of my cushions.
Yeah.
You know, I've got a rather wacky house, and I got multicolours of cushions.
I think it's brilliant.
And it's amazing what you can do with this stuff. And then I literally, you know, I did my embroidery over it.
Yeah.
But what is so lovely is you can have a really intricate picture.
Yeah, absolutely.
And, you know, honestly, all I did for that, I am not a seamstress at all, is I just literally got some cheapo felt, or you could get wadding, or you could get that... there's a certain company out there beginning with a V that does all manner of different things. And I made like a quilted thing, so I wanted it to look a bit more oldie-worldy. So I literally did crisscrosses on it, right over the top of the fabric with the printing on it, and then I just started filling it in.
Wow.
It's like colouring in with beads, folks, you know.
Yeah, it's exactly...
It really is.
Yeah.
But I couldn't have coloured in with beads so accurately, you know, if I hadn't had the guidelines to do it with.
Which is printed in your printer, downloaded the image and straight onto the pop-in.
Look how much, I don't know if Tom were to look online at what an embroidery kit would cost.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You know, you can find embroidery kits by certain companies, and some of them might have threads and some might not. Some might just have the printed thing, and they cost a lot of money.
Yeah.
So you can make, and also you're stuck with what it is that they have made available.
Yeah, you're personalising yours.
And you know, one of the things I love about this is you can print what the heck you want to.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
You know, whatever your heart desires.
Yeah.
As I was saying, I wish I'd thought of it before, but how about making a dolly with, you know, say your granddaughter's face on, and then a little dolly for her to dress up.
That's just lovely, isn't it?
With a best friend's something on it, or a little baby doll.
Fantastic.
I mean, I just think it's such a lovely thing.
Yeah.
Personalisation of things is so nice.
Yeah, I mean, it also says here, I mean, you can use fabric bonding material, spray adhesive, double-sided tape, fabric or craft glue to attach the cotton poplin. So there's so many options.
So many options.
You can wash it as well.
You can wash it.
You can even put it in a machine. You can wash it on a delicate cycle with cold water, and you just dry it flat or hang it out to dry. That's it. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, I hope it captures your imagination, because to me it's a fantastic innovation. And you know, you could embroider a necklace onto it. You could put this onto felt. You know, in the same way as you do your shibori. Yeah. You could do a phenomenal sort of intricate pattern on it.
I'm just thinking as well, dare I say, you know, if there's an anniversary coming up and perhaps somebody's passed, and perhaps you want to recreate an anniversary, or the husband or the wife is still there, you could recreate a beautiful piece of of
Oh,
artwork
lovely.
or a pillow or a quilt or something with that old photograph. I just think that's a nice idea as well.
My mother and father-in-law, a friend of theirs, his husband actually does cross-stitch.
Oh, really?
And for their Ruby wedding anniversary, he did them a little cross-stitch with Tom and Marjorie on it, which was the dates that they'd been married from and to.
Can you imagine that with a photograph?
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's
Brilliant.
just such
brilliant.
a great
It's,
thing.
again, really exciting,
I
isn't
know,
it?
it's fabulous, absolutely fabulous.
Now, the kit's going really well. Can I just give a quick heads up to, gosh, there's so many of you have managed to get that kit, absolutely. But there's still in baskets Valentina, I love that name, Collector in Yorkshire, Laura, Adele, Elaine, Jess, oh, hello Jess, Arlene, Collector in Greater London, Isabel, Collector in Staffordshire, our lovely Claire in West Yorkshire, Jill in Merseyside, Pauline in East Riding of Yorkshire, Lady Anthea, Margaret. I think you're going to absolutely love this kit. Just in addition, you wanted us to bring some needles, didn't you, sweetie?
Ooh.
No, you asked us to pop some size 12 in as well, didn't you? Oh, you can never have enough of these, can you? Oh,
No,
look,
no,
it needs replenishing, doesn't it?
I've got such a meagre amount in my little size 12 plastic case. Can I have one?
Do you?
Please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
He said,
All
right, he said, we'll give them out and then I'm sure we can do something for you, my lovely. Now, do you, you do get 3. So you get 12 needles.
No, size 12s, 12 12s.
Yeah?
What's 12 12s?
12 12s. Oh, gosh. Do you know, oh, hang on. Oh, my word. 132. 48, isn't it? 100. No, it isn't. Oh, my word.
144.
Was it 12 times 12?
Yeah.
144.
Look, we're all trying to do 12 12s. I should never have done that.
10 10s I can do. 100. Wow. There are 12 size 12s there.
That's fantastic. I have to tell you, folks, size 12 is one of my favourite needles.
What's the difference between a 12 and a 10 for anybody that doesn't know?
Thickness.
Which one's thicker?
10.
So the 12's finer. So if you're using a size 15 seed bead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very, very good. I mean, it's actually, the great thing is it's quite robust. You can get a 13, is it 13 or a 14? And that is like a fine as a hair.
I bet, yeah.
But,
shibori ribbon?
Oh, fantastic for shibori ribbon.
Size 15s?
Fantastic for size 15s.
Okay.
Just, they're a great needle. You can never, ever, ever have enough needles.
Can I tell you honestly, when the likes of Linda Brunwell come in for shibori, when the likes of Sarah Elvin and Mark Smith and anybody that's seed beads and Rachel Norris and this one here, our lovely Kleshna, larking her then, can I have the needles?
Yeah,
not asking for anything, can I have the needles?
Yeah.
Everybody wants the needles.
You're always breaking or bending your needles, and it is just one of those occupational hazards.
Yeah.
And actually, these are great. Do you know, I did something the other day.
What did you do?
Well,
what did you do?
I was making these little squiffy squares, right, which I've been doing on the quiet here for a necklace I'm making myself. And I was working with these delicas, right? I was absolutely cussing. And I suddenly looked, I thought, why can't I make this work? I've made so many of these things before. I looked down at the delicas. This is a lesson for you all, right? There were only size 15 delicas. Now, delicas come in size 11.
Yeah.
Size 15 seed beads are very different from size 15 delicas.
Oh.
God, they were so small.
Oh, really?
Yes,
teeny,
yes.
teeny,
So
tiny.
if ever you think that something is not working, look at the size on the tube.
Yeah. Did you put the price in? Oh,
They're
it was
gone.
£4.95.
What, for 3 packets?
£4.95 for 3 packets.
Oh.
It's ridiculous. Well,
Thank you. Thank you, Tom. It's very kind of you.
I think you've earned them.
I think so.
To be fair, I think you've earned. So now we're going to do
More gifts.
Size 10.
It's a gift from the gods, this, I have to say. A gift from the gods.
Now, you use a size 10 a lot.
I use a size 10 a lot of the time.
Yeah.
I just love a size 12 because I know a size 12 is going to go with everything, but I do use a size 10.
Yeah. So we've got, again, there are 4, 8, 12 size 10 needles here for £4.95, which is just stunning. stunning value for money. I mean, it really, really is. That is incredible.
I want to get us here to do just for a few times a pebble, right? John James, who make these needles, do this pebble, and I love the pebble because you can pull the middle out, and it's a needle case afterwards.
Yeah, we'll have to try and get some of those,
Yeah,
won't we?
I think
we'll get
it'd be
some of those. So 12. Is there? Do I need to say more? Beadsmith, brilliant beading needles in size 10 and size 12
Made
for
here
£4.95.
in Redditch.
They are actually.
They're made here in Redditch, then they go all the way to America.
Yeah, I can't really show you
and
that,
they
but it
come
does
back.
say that. Yeah, made in England, but actually made. Our
made in
business is in
Redditch.
Redditch, so basically homegrown needles, if you don't mind me saying.
Redditch used to make almost all the needles in the whole world at one juncture.
Really?
Seriously.
Why
yeah.
Redditch?
I don't know, because that's where they were made. Yeah, Ben's dad. Ben, who works here, Mad Ben,
His dad
with
makes
the
needles.
very white
Does he
blonde
really?
hair and the.
Does he? You just don't think of people making a needle, do you? But somebody has to.
We've got to keep Ben's dad's business
Exactly.
going.
So buy the needles.
So buy the needles.
Yeah.
For Ben.
Have we got a few of the kits left? Are we okay? Limited. So if everybody checks out, we're nearly... Yeah, okay. I'm going to go and try one of these. This is ace.
It is amazing
I'm so
stuff. I have to
excited.
tell you, it's wonderful when you pop something in the printer.
Yeah,
it feeds
that's what I wanna
through, and
see.
you go, "Oh my god!"
I can't wait. All right then. So we are now going to do your Wall of Fame.
Ooh.
Oh, hello, Becky. Becky was on camera then. That was a behind-the-scenes camera shot. That was. You got the stare then, you two. Oh.
Becky's
being
got
on
a
camera,
dream
Becky.
weaver.
She looks gorgeous.
She's got a dream weaver on her back. I've never seen that before.
Right then.
Weaver of
Now,
dreams.
darling,
Yes?
would you like to go first, or would you?
I would love to go first. I'm just trying to dispose of these little red beads off my board so that I don't knock them flying, which is what I normally do. And Becky's just had a little mishap.
Yeah, we
but
have had
won't
the
notice
dropsies
that.
today. All of
We've
us.
all
It's
got
been
the dropsies.
catching.
Okay.
All of us.
I'm ready. Steady. Go. Right, this is number 492 from Nikki Mellish.
This is my bracelet friend. She makes me bracelets, seed bead
Oh,
bracelets.
lovely.
Yeah.
Hi, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a pearl and lapis lazuli Swarovski and seed beads on silver memory wire. Wow. It is a something blue for a friend who's getting married. All items are from JM. Good luck to all my fellow woofers. Thank you for your inspiration and good deals, Nikki Mellish, Huntingdon.
Aww.
Well done, Nikki.
I'll be surprised if Nikki hasn't got your bracelet weaver. Because she does like making a bracelet.
Does she? Good girl.
This is from our lovely Zoe. So Zoe's just said, hi, a few weeks ago, Fleur demonstrated a chainmail link called, I think, the Sweet Pea. Yes, it is indeed. And I recorded even the show. This necklace uses 6 of these adorable little chainmail knots in rose gold and silver plated 6mm jump rings. The fluorite pendant and stones are all from my stash of JM goodies, going back to some of my first purchases however long ago. Really feel Jamie's back to the good mix of kits and stones now with the fabulous demos. Thank you all. Good luck to all entries. Well, that's really kind of you, Zoe. Obviously, we do our best to try and keep everybody happy. You're in the draw, 497, and thank you for those lovely words. Very kind of you.
I've got number 493 here. This is very modern.
Well, that's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, from Alison Davis. This necklace and earrings were made with all elements from JM, silver-plated copper wire and amethyst. Not my usual sort of make, but a change is as good as a rest. How true. Good luck to all JM entries in the Wall of Fame, Alison Davis.
Wow, that is so cool. Oh, beautifully photographed.
Very nice.
Yes.
Fabulous.
Margaret in lovely Conway, that's gorgeous. Good morning all, good morning, good afternoon. Please see attached a pearl bracelet I made for a dear friend. She wanted a wide cuff pearl bracelet It is 4 strands of vintage rose pearls threaded onto memory wire, everything from JM. Best wishes to everyone. Well, I bet your dear friend Margaret was very, very, very happy with that. And you're in the draw, you might be happy, you might get the win.
You never know.
I'll explain about Wall of Fame in a moment.
Never know. Oh, here's a very interesting looking thing. It looks like eyelashes. Number 494 from Deborah First. Hello everyone, this week my entry is a hair comb, that's why it looks like eyelashes, with wire-woven labradorite cabochon. It will be making more of I will be making more of these this week using all the wonderful cabs I have from JM. Wow. Good luck to everyone this week, but I'm still after a win, so I can treat myself to the lazy daisy and learn to Viking knit my chains. Deborah Travis. Oh. Well done, Deborah.
Beautiful flower here, 499 from our lovely Karen. She says, dear JM, please find up my entry. I'll try it again. Please find attached my entry this week. Keeping it simple, I made a wire flower inspired by Claire McDonald and a heart base inspired by Sue. I use copper and rose gold wire, topaz, Swarovski and tiger's eye round. Thank you, JM, for the brilliant products, presenters and the kind, inspiring guest designers. Good luck to everyone in the draw. That's our lovely Karen. There you go. Kind and inspiring, she says.
Excellent. This is, oh wow, great colour. Number 495 from Dawn Noel in London. Greetings, JM. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is a statement collar with a labradorite, seed bead and shibori silk central focal motif. I'm truly obsessed with shibori silk since you introduced this medium, and my usual wire work has taken a back seat, but that's okay because my customers love it too. Thanks for the continued inspiration, entertainment, new mediums, products and value. You're all fabulous. Dawn Noel in London. God bless you, Dawn. Thank you very much. That's beautiful.
Now look at that.
Isn't that fabulous?
Wow. Representing our home for Easter, this is from our lovely Una in Newcastle. It is wow. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Happy Easter, everyone, she says. Happy Easter to you, Una. Sending in my latest make for the Wall of Fame, my candle holder wire flower pot. Hope you like it and wishing everyone good luck for the draw. Una, I just heard from our lovely Ollie, director, young man in there, just went, wow, in my ear.
I'm not surprised he went, wow.
At all. You got one more, haven't you, my lovely?
I've got one more. Number 496. Hi there, wonderful people. Here's my entry for woof this week. Red, white and blue. It must be patriotic model. The white is my take on Laura's Swirly Pearly, using pearls that I got left from a previous kit. The red is ruby nuggets and the blue is lapis lazuli. All, of course, from JM. I'm just starting to get the hang of making freeform swirls, although they still don't always end up quite what I wanted. But I'm still on a voyage of discovery. That must be fun. Thanks as always for all your wonderful designers. They're a constant inspiration. Good luck to everyone. Love, Lynn Timmins.
Well done.
Bless you, Lynn.
And these are the lovely daisies which we've all fallen in love with, and it's from our lovely Sarah in a rainy West Horton. She said, hi to all at JM Towers, please find attached my latest make. I really went to town with these daisies, making a full set necklace, bracelet, ring and earrings. Everything is from JM, and I hope you like it as much as I do. I think we probably like it a bit more than you do, because it's gorgeous. Just so that you all understand quickly how it works. Everybody there has photographed, made their jewellery, all from JM product. That's the only requirement. You just email into that address there, studio@jewellerymaker.com. Every entry, whether it's read out or not, goes into the weekly draw on a Wednesday morning. The winner gets £100 credit to their JM account. The runner-up gets £50 credit to their account. So it's a really worthwhile. You can send as many entries as you like. You're not restricted. As many times as you like, as many days as you like. Keep them coming in, because just as much as our lovely guest designers inspire you, you inspire them as well.
Us.
So, and it's also very flattering for our guest designers if you replicate something that they've, you know, shown you how to do. So thank you very much. Now we still, believe it or not, have another star buy coming up for you, and it is a knockout strand of multicolour fluorite. So I'm going to love and leave you for a moment there, young lady.
All right, I shall start making myself scarce for the next lovely person coming on.
Do we know who is coming on this afternoon, guest designer wise? Is it our Vicky what? Is it our Vicky what? She's from Liverpool. Is that Vicky what? So then. Okay. We've only got 4. Oh, well.
Well, to have 4?
Somebody might want all 4. Now, you might be looking at that box thinking, what on earth are they in the middle? It's a divider box. Oh, gosh, it's so nice. Oh, I'll clip that in a minute. So, the reason we pop these in is, this would be great if you got the seed bead kit. £3.95. Now what, you can just, these, snap apart, you just snap one off, and then you slot it into position. So you just, obviously, I'm separating them, look. I'm teaching you how to do it. Look, I'm teaching you how to separate. It's brilliant. Oh, they're taking the mickey out of me. You're horrible, you lot. Do you know? They're gone. They're gone. Oh, I'll tell you what, you lot are going to get it. Shocking. Oh, gosh, this needs to look amazing. Oh, can I do it in 15? Oh, my word. Look at them. Look at those.
Oh, my word.
Oh, my word.
They're rather beautiful.
Oh, my word. If you got the black spinel from earlier for £4.95, if you got, which sold out, if you got the black pearls as well.
Is it gone?
Aren't they gorgeous?
Beautiful.
Oh, my word. That is stunning. They are marquee shaped. Absolutely colossal carat weight per... Oh, my word. Gosh, the weight of this strand. These are fabulous. I'm not surprised. Well, I actually am surprised we've even got 4 left. I'll be honest. They are sensational. They'd make... Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine on Kleshna's bangle weaver?
I wondered what you were going to say.
I bet you did.
What?
No, but £14.95. No way.
Gone. They've gone. On and gone.
Yeah, but you know that lovely flower you did with the crystals?
Yeah.
On your tights one?
Yeah.
You could recreate with those.
Beautiful.
They're nice. Ooh. Ooh. Is it this one? Is that what you mean? I don't think. Do you mean that? Yeah? So this is your 925 sterling silver clasp for multi-line beads. So if, like you say, we had the little 3mm faceted sodalite strand earlier, you could put those into there. You got the multi-lines of beads that will go in. It's a brush clasp. I'm just thinking, yeah, as well, I would have thought you could have used these for macrame and for kumahimo as well. Have you ever used one of these, Kleshna?
What is that?
Can you see there's like a cross in the bottom?
Oh, yes. No, it's very, very good if you're doing twisted, twisted strands of beads.
Yeah.
It helps you to plait the beads.
Oh, I've got you. It's
Yeah.
like an anchor point.
Correct. Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah.
Totally got you.
It's very, very good for that sort of thing.
It's a nice design as well, isn't it? Nice design. And it's sterling silver as well, bearing in mind. But that lovely brushed design.
Beautiful.
No way. You guys. So we're talking about solid 925 sterling silver. You've got that lovely anchor point for your multi-lines of your gemstones, your beads, your seed beads, whatever you like to pop in there. I can tell you what, Sally, boom, is straight in. Having 2, and Elizabeth's in, and Amanda, and Tracy, and Susan, and Elaine. Sadly, we haven't seen this since September 2016, actually, so It's been a while.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
There's lots of dingle-dangle bells in it. But they're very useful and they're fairly sort of rare, so...
Yeah, we don't get that. Well,
you don't get them
look
very
how long
often.
it's been since... Well, that'll explain why people like Elaine and Lorraine, they're having 3 each, and Sally's having 2, and everybody's coming in to get multiples of those.
They're excellent.
Excellent.
Excellent for doing twisted beads.
Yes, darling, thank you so much.
It's okay.
Excellent, because it's Easter.
Excellent.
Did you get it?
Easter, sorry.
What's that slight delay over there?
Oh, dear me. You know.
Was the, what do you call it, the thingy not working there? Was it broken?
Yeah, the twirl. Twirl.
Now, don't forget, Tom, no pressure, but you did promise me I could do the Andalous side as well. Just, well, you promised. Oh, he said I'm not going to have time, he's a misery. Right, then, start by on the fluorite. Come to me. Hi.
Come to me.
Come to me. Now then. Is this a high-end strand of multicolour fluorite? Don't know what accent that was. No idea.
I love.
Howdy. Look at this strand, isn't it? Now, when we talk about fluorite being the most colourful mineral in the world, I think this strand really does represent that, because we've got a lovely array of colours, haven't we? Got the rich, really saturated purples. You've got these sort of lovely creamy tones, this really sort of teal, greeny blue. Yeah, almost like a Paraiba, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. That is a beautiful fluorescence to it. Every colour, all the colours of the rainbow that are all just fusing and blending into one another to give you that lovely array of colour that all magically, despite the variations of tone, all magically work together. Isn't it beautiful? Really beautiful. Okay, now I'm going to let you into a little secret. If you were watching earlier, we did a particular 1995 is what it should be. We did, these are natural. We did a very naughty, Tom, did a very, and we're not involved, Tom did a very naughty thing on a black spinel and a strand of black pearls earlier today on the show. Can you remember what he did?
Oh, yes. It was very, very... under 10.
So we're going half price. Half price on this strand of fluorite. Half the price that it should be. This is, my understanding is this a brand new strand as well? Never been on the morning show before, so it's brand new to us, lovely lot.
Well,
half price. I've got, what do you think about that then?
I think it's
Kleshna.
beautiful. I think it's beautiful. I think it'll go with the jadeite very well.
Won't it? It'll go with the dogtooth amethyst.
I just love the fact that you've got all, they've separated out all the different colours.
Exactly.
In it.
It's absolutely
Isn't it fab?
In fact, it's amazing.
It's shamazing.
Shamon.
It's extravagantly extraordinary.
Exciting.
Exciting.
Extravagant. Did we have that?
Yeah, extravagant, exciting.
Yeah, we're over-egging it a bit now.
Oh,
thank you, Ollie.
Extremely wonderful.
Oh, yeah. We're a bit excited. We've had all those, haven't we? Right, then, so Martin and Tony and collectors and Karen and collectors and collectors and collectors and collectors and collectors and collectors.
Do you know fluorite's good for communication?
Is it?
Yeah, you're supposed to keep a piece of fluorite by your telephone.
Are you? Have you got a piece of fluorite by your telephone at home?
I have.
Have you really? I bet you have as a job. Bet you have and all, haven't you?
Yes.
You're amazing. Can I will go over to give her a... Okay, I'm going to have to go over to Kleshna. Can I, please? Can I take the fluorite over?
Miss.
Am I allowed, Paul?
Miss.
Paul, I can't not go and cuddle her. I can't. Hello. You, my little cracker. Well, thank you for your amazing innovation of the bracelet weaver. Thank you for your inventions. Thank you for your DVD on the bangle weaver. Thank you for your DVD on the ring weaver.
Pleasure.
That is on its way.
The
Thank
ring
you for your
weaver's
demonstrations, the innovation on the cotton poplin.
Pleasure.
On the seed beading, on the 20-strand Kumahimo demonstration earlier.
Do it. It's amazing.
Do it. Do it. Yeah, so we've got that as well. Now, you are on the wedding show next Friday morning.
And
Saturday?
Saturday, I launch my other Kanzashi flowers.
Kanzashi flowers. Oh, yeah, no, that is... Kanzashi!
Kanzashi!
Not
It's
now,
amazing.
Kato!
Not now, Kato!
Sorry. Got it to Peter Sellers so the films are available.
Yeah.
So very exciting.
I'm very excited because they are amazing. The
Yeah.
Kanzashi balls are beautiful.
They are. They are. You walked past me, didn't you? And I went, oh,
What's
like
that?
Oh, absolutely fantastic. Keep having a look at the website. Do get yourselves checked out because we have had innovation. We've had great value. We've had £50 jadeite at 20 and the deals are continuing and the competition. So Becky and Vicky after the break.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information